Hello? Hello? Test? Hello? Are we there yet? Hello? 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 Refresh the page if you're refresh. Hello? Test? Does it work? Hello?
Yeah.
Test. Are we back? Is it functional? I had to, like, it not only did it kill, we're back on. Okay, that was actually the question. Like, was it only like one thing, or are we booted? Or I hope you have an amazing stream. Hello, Techie GG. We just exploded. We experienced Nathan explosion. Of some sorts. Can we reopen items now? I took these hands off. They're too. I'm getting too sweaty. They're too painful. Okay. We need to restore coherency. First of all, thank you so much, eudemoniac. Please take care of yourself also. But like, thank you very much. Thank you very much. You would have been so eudemoniac. Never feel bad about things. Like you did a very kind thing, and like the other things, like I would never, like, yeah, eudemoniac, I would never appear on any sort of algorithm again if it meant that you wouldn't be sad. So that is please, yes, please don't feel bad. Okay, we need to restore. We need to bring it back up. Yeah, you can. So, okay, cool fact. You can, in fact, take down the stream at any point for $500. You can, in fact, delete the stream at any point for $500. That's pretty good. You can get an extra boost. It is 600. Yo, it's $600 now. Thank you. Yes, you can. Is that what happened? That is what happened. We had eudemoniac kindly gifted 100 subs, and the stream was deleted because it tried to play 100 sub alerts at the same time, and all the alerts are running MPV. And yes, okay. Can we go into Colonq? We got to bring everything back up. We got to bring boosts are not working. Also, if you're boosting right now, you're getting scammed. You were already scammed if you boosted. There's no noise, so you know it's a scam. So everyone who just boosted in the last 2 minutes, so Gendude actually can get ahead by another because Gendude wasn't here. Bring it back. Take it down again. Is my autocomplete not working either? It isn't, apparently.
If it means that
that's sort of exciting. Fixed stream is not a docket item. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Prod knows how to hold them and knows how to fold them. That's how you do it. You can't even handle an ATM. Yeah, it's real. But eudemoniac, for real. Thank you so much.
My boost doesn't
for
count,
real.
Kaiser. For
real. Hello, Yoink 2000. We got Yoink 2000 Darius in here. Ayo, they put Yoink 2000 Darius on the. Oh man. Yo, huge actually.
Oh no.
100 instances of MPV at the same. Okay. Okay, we have to create. Is Bells also scam? Everything is scam at the moment. Everything is scam. Also, even if you even trying to break the stream again is scam, because the thing that does the sub alerts is down. Hello, Masica. The stream exploded due to activities. We experienced. No, but you won't be scammed. Okay, we're fine. We didn't, for the same reason my boosts are not happening. It's happening. Mickey Noon, thank you for one. Thank you. Please don't. You don't need to do this. That's a lot of money. Please don't. Thank you. For one, thank you, but that is ultra scam because the thing is not running yet. It's not going to crash. Take the stream down. I have to take the stream down. We've truly arrived at the. I said before you even. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Mockla getting some boba tonight. Oh my.
I'm going.
Yeah, pull up. Unplug the OP. Unplug the UPS. Don't actually unplug the UPS, please. Okay. No, don't. No. Okay. Thank you, Mickey Noon, for real. That's too, like, please don't, like, thank you. Okay, we gotta go. Now we got to start the thing that actually makes this crash. Thank you for the gifts of the TF Tokyo. Also, the one. Thank you. Like, really, that's insane. Like, that's too much money. Please don't. Like, we gotta. Hello, Mudanay. Also, thank you for the resub. 1/4 of a sub crashes the stream. And I don't even get what. I'll do it myself. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. How is there not a hype train yet? I think Twitch is broken. Oh, it's close. A hype train is close, apparently. It's close.
Wait, how is that?
It's close. It's close, apparently. It's only close. This whole stream is so glitchy. Yeah, it's kind of fucked, Fox Terrell. It's kind of fucked. So for some reason, I restarted Emacs, and now all of my auto-completion doesn't work, which is extremely confusing. I don't know why that is. P-complete not found. Did something fail to load or something? So that means actually this is, oh, thank you for there's the hype train. Thank you for the sub, Char Tech, also gooning. Yeah, I'm gonna start the alerts now. So now it's no longer scam. The 2-100 events were in 2 different streams. I bet the hype train thing doesn't even pay attention to streams, I imagine. Can we start monitor? And can we also start chatbot? So we can have chat on the screen again. Thank you for Gigantify. Also, level 11 from the get-go. Yeah, that's how it happens. We have all-time records shattered. Thank you. Hello, Connie Dev. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. There's a lot of activities happening here. Welcome in, Connie. Hello, Connie Dev. The stream just exploded because people were too what the fuck do I say? Like what am I supposed to, hello Hannes Panda also. What am I supposed to say? Like I appreciate it, like insane, like I feel like anything I say is not going to be, it doesn't feel genuine, but it is genuine for real. Yeah, like I don't know, like please let me know if you ever need anything. Hello Fuzzy Algorithm, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 subs. Guys are also, holy fuck, please don't. Oh, the Crypt Keeper got one. Oh man, you maniac guys. Are you literally are like, they don't have to be the right words, yeah, but like I hope you know, like if you ever need anything, like let me, like I'm not the kind of person who is built to endure people giving me $1,000 on the internet. Like that's we gotta thank you Piet 290106 and Stoic Mana as well. Just take it, baby. Oh my god, I feel like I'm being okay. I'm being wined and dined. Oh, okay. We gotta chill though. You can get 2 items of the docket as stays. Control O is always my believer. Always the believer. You have all the fun over here. How was your stream, Connie Dev? Also, thank you for the gifts of his medal. Also, thank you. Wait, that's a lot of people. That's people we know. If 5 subs got us 3DO, what does 100 get? I mean, what do we want to do? It's the funniest shit I've ever seen on Twitch. Gaming Friday. I don't have a capture card set up. Like,
I can just hold the switch in the camera.
You can hold the switch in the camera. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Well, that was a lot. Back to viewer hexes. Back to debates. Boot up Tux Racer. Do a round.
Oh, do Type Racer.
We already did that I did it with gloves. Did we run this yet? Let's launch chat. Let's get chat up in here. Need to crunch 5 days of game jam into 1. This game jam, is this for the pirate jam? I don't know. I didn't know when that was going quite, Connie did. Let's see, 4 days left. Good luck either way. How's the prediction? It's not looking good. Not looking good here. Model toggle sands. Okay, are we back to normal? Hello Sight Soul also. Thank you so much everybody for real. Like again, I won't go into my sap mode, right? I don't say it often, but I should say it probably slightly more often than I do say it, because there's always new people or whatever. Like you didn't, it'll do it again and it'll talk, it'll go. It's the like, this has been like, the streaming thing has been massively life-changing for me, right? Like everyone says that, it's like, oh man, this is seriously like fucking changed my shit extreme. Hello tech support, like to an immense degree. I Like I went from being like pretty unhappy and not knowing what to do with my life to like being yeah. Thank you for the sub, Musha68k. Also, like Gen Dude hasn't talked in the current session, and the update didn't go through because it's very flaky, I guess. Like sometimes I run this and it just like if I run, it's supposed to happen if I do populate one of these things. Well, I don't know which one it is. Maybe I'm not running it by default. Who knows? You mixed an epic gift sub DDoS. Yes, I'm a friend. If it occurred, I should probably make that handle better, but we have no way to actually handle it well right now. Hello Phi Orb also, thank you, welcome in. But no, I just like, if I can say it for like, I'm just a guy. I decided to do this one day, and it's been like crazy to the point that like I am like dedicating my whole deal to it now, right? Like I don't know if I'm expressing this well. The problem is A², what's happening is you can detect gift sub events, which we can do, and you can detect sub events, but when you get gift subs, it also sends individual sub events. And maybe there's a flag on those somewhere that says that they're gifted, so maybe we can detect that and not send those, but we need to make that change. You can walk, dude? Hell yeah. Your stream is vibes. I'm glad. It's just yeah, like if I can not a real what? Chatter? Your chat isn't updated? What is this? Where's Wasp chat room? Here it is. It's just that like, you know, like I just like I'm like a pretty like I imagine like a lot of us, right? Like I'm like a like I'm a man with like I'm just like a dork guy, or like I'm just like a guy who likes computers a lot, right? I'm pretty antisocial. I decided to do this one day thinking that I would not like it and it would be boring and shitty, and like instead it's been like fucking huge, and it like let me quit my job, which I hated, and it's like let me do like a bunch of like I have like people I can talk to every day now, and I hope you do too, where we can like talk about cool shit, and like it's so huge, and like so it really like it means a lot. Thank you for real. Thank you, like in the most genuine way I can say, right? Like no memes, no irony. Like this has like reconfigured my whole everything, like the way I'm living, like the way I'm planning for my life to be, right? Like it's changed everything, right? And it's been extremely cool. Thank you. Like okay, I'm gonna keep doing it because I'm feeling a certain way, but we gotta move on. Thank you 1v1 Kai and AC Byte for the follow. Yeah, the Discord server is, yeah, it's good. It's a good place to be. We found a lot of cool people, right? Like it's crazy to me to think that like I feel like I've unlocked the infinite time glitch, if that's a word, right? I feel like I've like, do you know the feeling? Hello Einur also, and Fwef64, welcome in. Front page, yes, it's true, Einur, it's true. We're on that thing. I feel like, you ever have the feeling where if you're just like not doing a lot, it feels like the time just goes really quick? Hello Matt at Lead too, welcome in. It feels like the time goes really quick, right? Like for me, I felt like a lot of my years were going real quick, right? I wasn't really doing anything but working. I wasn't really like it's easy to fall into this kind of mode, but now I feel like I have so many like interactions with people. Like I feel like it's like this last year has felt like 10 years, right? It's crazy, right? Like I can't even, like the period of time before I met like Taimisi and Prod and Basilia and like LG and everybody, right? And everybody, the whole squad, eudemoniac, mickynoon, the whole brigade here, right? If I'm not saying you, it's not because I don't like you, it's because I'm just saying names that like it's like that. It feels like it's been like the same amount of time as the preceding 10 or something. It's just like there's so much happening now. It's like it's wild. Hello tilted over also. And then hello agility ant. Rosa looks gray because of my color blindness, I see. And Eto you also, welcome in. We gotta the days are slow but the weeks are fast. Yeah, that is a really good way to put it. That is Colonq hates all of us not mentioned. No, this is not the case. This is not the case. This is not real. The bio is easily the best theme. I'm sorry. Bio is the one I use personally. Like this is the one that my like normal machine looks like. So this is the clearly this is the winner. Green is good. Yeah. Hello, and the greeting every chatter thing, eudemoniac, also, like I think we were saying for a while, like, oh man, eventually we're gonna have to stop doing that. Eventually it's gonna be tough. What software are you coding on? This is Emacs. What type of stuff do you do? So 1v1 Kai, what we do largely is we kind of go fucking crazy wild style on the computer. We go on the computer and we try and have fun by any means necessary. So what we're doing right now is we're building a system where where chatters can lay hexes on each other and cause their chats to be affected in various ways. But mostly we just try and have fun on here. We program, we talk about things. We do epic gaming hardcore Fortnite no build 1v1s. Among other things, you know the way it goes. 1v1 hex casting, yeah, you know, sicko style. And I okay, and the one last thing I'm gonna say, being sappy, if you're going to fucking TwitchCon, I'm treating you to dinner. It's not like, this is not a question. If you're going to TwitchCon and you want to meet up and say hi, obviously I'm not forcing you to do this, but if you're going to TwitchCon, I know some of you are, we're gonna go get nice dinner, and it's on me. This is me saying this in pre, so no one can fight over checks or things. It's on me. Okay, hello Gepardo man, also thank you for the follow. Yeah, I made all this. This is all my stuff. See this little guy is like my head. We have hands tracking too. We have the chat I made everything. It's all this. Look at my kingdom, my empire of dirt or whatever. And thank you for the sub fuzzy algorithm. The Emacs kingdom, everything is broken. We're kind of back to normal now. We have to say, I always wanted to get into it. Excuse me, TTS. I mean, this is, you should just start. You should literally just do it. 1v1 Kai. It's actually easy. That's the thing they don't tell you. Like, it's actually easy. It's actually easy. Like, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna press buttons, right? How can it be hard? You go on there, you press buttons. Like, it's like the easiest thing. I have no idea where to start. Where I would start 1v1 Kai is I would think of something that you... So what I always recommend is just go after something. I would suggest make Tetris or some other little retro game that you like. I would say, okay, I would try and make Tetris, because the skill in programming is how to learn things, finding things out, efficiently acquiring information, right? I want to learn reverse engineering games. That's a good thing to do. We've done a little bit of that on here. It's just that it's a tough thing, right? That's something that's going to be pretty hard, I imagine. But I mean, I think even if you want to do that, you should just start trying to do that. If that's going to be the thing that motivates you, you should start trying. And something that's going to work in that direction probably is I don't know. Like, I feel like reversing kind of requires some level of existing familiarity. You probably want that. You'll not win the first time. Anywhere but web dev, that's somehow hard now. Maybe. Yeah. Like, I guess where would you want to start for like learning reversing? I think to reverse a game, you probably need to know how games are made, right? I would probably, hello Morale Pure also. I would probably try and make a game still, right? I would make a little game, like something very small, like Tetris. Tetris is always the one I use because it's like a complete enough thing that it's like a game that's fun that you can make, that's like recognizable, but also it's not like crazy scope. I would sit down with the goal of like, okay, I'm gonna make Tetris, and you obviously don't know how to make Tetris right now, right? Because you're just starting. You don't know how to do it. So the learning programming is learning how to do it, and learning how, like, that's the skill. How do you learn how to do it? I would probably start by learning some basic stuff in a language like Python or something, right? Something that maybe Python's not the best, but really anything is fine. Like find some. Python is nice because it has a lot of resources, right? There's a good tutorial on their website, like Python. There's like an official tutorial. Tetris is crazy scope if you make modern. Just make classic. What language to learn? Yeah, the secret is also 1v1 Kai. Like, the language doesn't matter at all. Like, it's not important, right? If you learn one thing, you're gonna know all the things eventually. It's not like it's a huge problem, right? Like it's not like picking a skill tree in an RPG. It's like it's like an item, right? It's just you pick it up, you have it now. You're gonna pick up more, right? It's not, you're not locking yourself into any real degree. But like yeah, learning C might be good. I've heard that, isn't there like learn C the hard way? I've heard that's a pretty decent. It can be a little important, not starting with C. Yeah, the most important thing. It happened some sub giveaway. Hello Joao 6200. Yes, there was there were a lot of gifted subs courtesy of Geyser and Vettel and eudemoniac and mickynoon. I've had a project for several years to implement every historical rule set in Roblox, and it's not even 10% done. Yeah, for Tetris, yeah. Do not learn C++ and Nano without any prior program. But the thing is, Salad for Rest, even that is better than not doing it at all, right? That's kind of the thing we always come around to. Like, sure, you can debate endlessly about what the ideal thing is. Are you learning Python? No, someone was asking Goofy System about what to learn, so we brought it up. Hello, Wyretsky also. I think so. I got one. Yeah, hell yeah. I think a lot of people got them. We probably have more emote slots because of that too, which we will have to fill.
Also,
hello, Tom Weil.
the Discord IRC.
Yes. Also, if you want to learn things, you can join the disc. You can join here, and we like to talk about this. And there's lots of people who learn stuff, and we can share. Yeah, you can learn. Thank you for the follow, Joao6200. Also, the Discord IRC is a pretty good resource for these things. But importantly, the only thing to keep in mind, 1v1 Kai, right, is the worst thing you can do is nothing, right? I don't really prescribe to this motive, to this idea that you can learn bad, like you can learn in the wrong way and it's gonna fuck you up in the future. I don't really agree with this, right? The only wrong thing is not learning. So what I always suggest, just because it's easy and has resources, is go look Python tutorial on python.org. It'll tell you how to run Python, probably tells you how to install Python, and this will let you do basic stuff. Like you can make a little calculator, you can make a little thing, and then once you have a little bit of a handle on this, you can start thinking, how do I use this to make Tetris, right? So then you start Googling things like Python, how do I do graphics, right? Wow, we search Python, how do I do graphics? Simple graphics for Python. We can find this, a few graphic examples, matplotlib. Well, this doesn't seem quite right. PySimple GUI. How do I do graphics? Game. How do I make graphics game? Oh, well, Pygame? Well, that sounds like what I need. Pygame, huh? That seems pretty damn good. Python. Pygame. How do I do game in Python? Oh, I go to Pygame. Welcome to Pygame. What is this thing? Here's an example. It puts some stuff on the screen. Well, now suddenly you're a little closer to doing Tetris, and it's just that cycle over and over again. Well, I don't know how to do the thing. Let's Google how to do the thing. Let's try and learn what direction we need to go, and then once we know what direction, we can move along that direction by Googling more stuff, right? This is the thing, right? Like this is you can like looking things up is not cheating. An opportunity, yeah. Learning wrong is also good, right? Like, yeah, we have more information available at our literal fingertips than anyone has ever had, right? This is the thing, right? So like being able to access and find things in that huge body of information is like the skill. Right? This is the skill. So the only way, and you could do any number of these things, right? You could look up, why did that kill chat? You can look up how to learn C programming. How do I learn C programming? 3dodev.com. Okay, here's a few links. There's a lot of Code Academy and stuff. You might have to find a good one. It can be useful to have help to point at these sorts of things, right? Like I don't know if I'd recommend any of these. I haven't used them. I know there's some that are decent. Books are usually especially good. I would recommend books at the library or on Amazon or ebooks probably over YouTube videos or a lot of web tutorials for sure. Just because there's some level of curation happening there. And then you're like, okay, how do I do graphics in C programming, right? Yes, it's 0. The unbelievers, they win. Alas, I apologize. Join the 3DO Discord. You can go to Programming Simplified. You can read C graphics tutorial, right? You can learn about this on programmingsimplified.com, right? Wow, you can find out how to do some kind of graphics using some kind of library. This might be a Windows library. I don't know. Like there's various things you can do. There's all kinds of things. You can go if you want formal education. Yeah, literally, MIT is a good school for CS. You can go MIT OpenCourseWare CS, right? I watched quite a few of these when I was in high school, right? You can go on here. You can watch full lectures and courses from MIT, full recorded lectures. I think some of these have exercises even, right? And you can learn about science and math. You can learn about CS. You can learn whatever, right? On here. Another extremely hot tip that they don't tell you is you can just, like, if you live near a university, this was my high school play. This was my family doesn't have any money to send me to fancy extra class, but I need to learn about computers in high school because I like them a lot. Play. Do you want to know the play? You can just go to universities. They don't tell you this. The professors, none of them, they probably don't care. And if they do care, you just leave. Maybe security is tighter, but on big universities, you can just, it doesn't even matter. When I was in high school, I went to a local university and I just walked in. I did 3 classes like this. Like, I literally just like my dad drove me over twice a week or whatever. And I just like walked in and sat in the back for 2 hours. Like, there's like, you just don't do the homework. They don't care. There's 300 people in the class anyway. They don't, like, if you're going for intro CS or like a data structures class or something like you literally just walk in. You don't need to break in. You just follow someone walking in. You walk in and you sit down and you listen and take notes. Like it's straight up free. So like, all college is good for is getting the diploma. So you can like, the amount of learning material you don't even follow. Yeah, welcome in ZZ and Tav TV also. ZZ not V. Welcome in W. Yeah, real. Yeah, why even go when you can get it from YouTube? That's true also. But I mean, especially like open course. I think like there's a difference between like YouTube tutorials and like full lectures and things, but there's a lot of full lectures on YouTube too. Like you can watch all the SICP lectures, right? Hello, right? Like you can pick up SICP online for free, right? SICP online, right? Zeno works. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. It's ZZ Zeno. Oh, it's streamer name. It's not V. It's ZZ Zeno TV. I see the thing, right? You can, SICP is available for free in full online, right? This is the intro text that was used at MIT for like 20 years, right? This is a good introductory computer science textbook, computer programming textbook. I like this book a lot, right? You can go here, you can read the full text for free online. It's Creative Commons, and all of the lectures, the original lecture recordings are all from the 80s. It's still relevant today. They're all on YouTube. There's a YouTube playlist for all of these, right? So like, the book is free. The book is free, and all the lectures from the person who wrote the book are free online. So like, what else do you need? Like, you can just take the full ass college class. It's the intro class from probably the best university in the country, right? Like, you can just, yeah, the uni will have places, it'll have other people who are doing the same thing, right? But we have a Discord. Ayo, like you can there's plenty of people you can talk with online, and there's also like a culture. So I understand there's value on these things, right? But there's like all the resources are available. It's all at your fingertips at any time. The only thing stopping you is distraction and you know, lack of focus, and these things that occur, you know, they occur to me as well. Hello, Tristan Fall 3. Why is Mr. Beast has been grinding lately? I don't know. He's kind of branching out his content a little bit, I would say. Tristan Fall 3. He's working on expanding. He gets around. The Mr. Beast sound will not play because we were in broken mode. But I did not start start stream transcribe or start fake chatters or start friends or start chat summary. These things. Mr. Beast gonna make AGI. Mr. Beast Mr. Beast only writes closure. Actually, he's a bit of a hipster. With it. Hey buddy, thanks for coming. Oh yes, of course. Welcome in Algo Bro. Good to see you as well. Thank you for the clone Vesdiv also. Can you shout out Algo Bro?
Whoa.
Algo Bro. Can we do the thing? We got a clone in here. No one is running with my Colonq hand bit. The secret Colonq head for sure. Is this true? No one's running with the Mr. Beast Colonq head bit. Maybe not. I don't know. Is there like a secret gesture? Mr. Beast for president? Yo, I feel like Mr. Beast would win if he ran for president. Mr. Beast, like not. Is this Arch BTW? No, it's Nick's BTW. I have a bot that responds to the phrase Arch BTW with I use Nick's BTW. Cloning is for personal use only. No, we're awaiting the Takeda clone with bated breath. Takeda Harunobu. We'll get there. Yes, it's Nick's OS. It's Nick's OS is the way. Can we clone this? Can we clone this thing? Where is this? You're getting a phone call?
Oh, no.
No phone?
I was.
No phone. Yes, clone. Vesdev. Fix. NixOS.
Bring the hand cam back.
Okay. Do you want to actually talk for a second?
Yeah.
Do you want to chill? ModClonk's gonna chill. I need to go powder my nose. I need to go powder my nose a little bit. I'm sorry, computer. One moment. ModClonk. Talk about NixOS.
Hello.
Okay, we gotta set the stage. Thoughts on NixOS?
Thoughts on NixOS? I mean, honestly, let me move the mic to the most unhinged position. If anyone is new here, hi, my name is ModClonq. I am both mod in chat and Clonk's IRL wife. I live here. I laugh a lot. Hi. Yes, also friend. I hope you're all, oh my gosh, banana, stop. Yeah, I do live with my husband. What about it? Watch Mojo. Hello, first time chatters, not you, it's me, and versed Acorn 5. Colonq will be back soon and can answer your questions. But I was asked, thank you for the follow, ZZZ, I know TV. Has he locked me out of the house recently? No. Okay, thoughts on NixOS. Honestly, for the first like 5 years that we were together, Colonq changed his computer setup constantly. Like every other day, it was, oh, my OS is completely different now, and now we can't talk anymore over Discord because it broke. And for a long time, for anyone who doesn't know, we literally emailed each other to text. So I'm okay with NixOS because he's actually stuck with it for a long time. Yes, the fact that it has stopped him from constantly swapping his OS and ruining any way for us to communicate with each other is good with me. Woo! Oh, man. Okay, this has been your ModClonkq Minute. Let me fuck with the mic a little bit more. No, someone asked you a question. Oh, I mean, hi, Tomato. Let me mess with the mic. Sorry.
It's durable and resilient. This is true. Fuck up the mic.
I already did.
You bring the mic so low. Like I can't even comprehend this level of.
Short. Okay.
It's crazy.
I'm short.
It's crazy. It's.
Hi, Tomato.
Oh my lord.
I'm still here. It's just I'm no longer. Hi, Kari.
Hello, Kari Chari. Why is my guy frozen?
Go up. There was a first time chatter.
I
don't know.
Why is the guy frozen?
Is this in the way of it?
No, it's fine. That's fine. It was the mic, I think. It was the mic, I think.
LG.
It was the mic. You got a guy. Yeah, my guy is a little bit frozen. Welcome in, Kari. We gotta scroll up. We gotta scroll up. What's this? What's going on here? Versed Acorn 5. Welcome in. Good to see you. I thank you. Thank you for the follow. For the follow the other day, because we made the joke last time about verse when you followed. I see. I remember now. Now I recall. The smile posture post wife is wholesome AF indeed. They both read my name the same. I see. What else? Scrolling. W. Did you do an impression of me? Is this?
Bit, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we gotta stop with that.
Sorry, I broke my distro.
Oh, sorry. That's how you do my voice.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm so like that's how I sound now. That's funny. That's funny. Quite funny. I'm pretty sure that's a girl. The what's going on with you? You're doing so much. You're doing face posing.
How do you install?
I didn't scroll up enough. Nginx plus Nginx Lua module on NixOS. Well, Nginx there's a service for it. I don't think I've ever used Nginx Lua module, but I suspect that there's a. Generally, a good place to go is if you go to here. If you go to the URL is search.nixos.org. You see it. You see search.nixos.org. If you go here, you search NixOS options. If you search Nginx, there's gonna be a lot of things that are just like telling you to disable Nginx elsewhere. I think if we say services.nginx, Yeah, you can see all the Nginx options here. I'm confused and overstimulated, but I'm with it, cuz. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what we love to see. We get a lot of people sending that first message, Faham Dev, but you know the Warriors. The Warriors are sending that second message all the way. Our sorries cancel out. Okay, there we go. There's maybe a Lua. There's maybe a thing for the extensions here. I guess I'm sort of interested in the answer to this question as well, because like I need to run Nginx with the RTMP plugin, and I haven't found a good way to do that yet. I stumbled in here, said here 7 streams ago, and it's been a decade in that time. It's kind of awesome. That's how it goes, right? Again, like it's scam though. It's a scam. It got scammed. I'm sorry. It was scammed because OBS, we didn't start up this one. OBS, I need to wait. Also, like my autocompletion completely broke and I didn't change anything post. You got 2 times in a row scams. Can we refund Iloid Tupo? What is this file even called? It's called obsws.py. My shell autocompletion has just decided to totally. So did my auto. Hell yeah. Can we launch thing? Got it, but it's still once per stream. I see it. Yeah, the single. Oh man, check your messages. Yeah, I checked messages when I started, and I was like, did something not load? And nothing. I don't think there was anything that was particularly scary.
Can you refund my boost so that I can boost it?
That's not how it works.
I want to boost.
You can't, even if you get refunded, it's still once per stream. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. I'm sorry. I can't manually reset it either. No, but then I have to do everyone. We can't do nepotism. There's no nepotism. There's no cheating. That's not fair. That's against the rules. Hello, Doc Maho. Welcome in. If you learn how to type, just rebuild. You just need to become. Yeah, you just need to learn the ways of the system. ModClonq. You could learn the ways of the system a little bit. Do a nepotism. Yeah. Bro doesn't know how to remember how to finish typing words. Yeah, ModClonq knows. So ModClonq went to school for this stuff, I think. But ModClonq is not as much of an enthusiast, right? I would say is probably the best word, right? Like ModClonq is very competent, right? And did well in school with computer thing. But is coming from a perspective of like I think ModClonq, you probably like learn most of your programming at school. Right? Yeah. And there's a lot of people of that nature, but like ModClonq is less of a freak style, I think, than we are, right? More gamer coded, right? So like, yeah, it's definitely the case that you could like I would trust you if I like gave you a task, right? And I was like, okay, here's the game engine, here's you can open up your editor, here's how you rebuild. You'd be able to figure it out. Like you can do the programming part pretty well given enough time. I'm very confident, right? Like you could learn what like you've done this before, but I'm like you're not in the weeds, I guess, most of the time on this sort of thing. Hello, Tristan. Thank you for the follow, Tristan Fall 3. Also, welcome. Welcome, X2. Okay, this is Nginx thing. Where are we? Can we bring things back onto the screen? Where's our BPM? We need to monitor this. This is essential. Yeah, she's not fucking with Docker off the clock, right? She's not going on. She's not having fights on Freenode and Reddit about things for fun. What about the damned hexes? That's the question that I'm asking myself, Wind Up Boy. What happened to these damned hexes? What's going on with this? Just need to keep farming those dear colons. I feel like Ilo Tupo, you have some of the most unfortunate timing with these things, right? I have to sleep. Good night, Peter. Good night, Alien 2. Thank you for real. Where's friend? Bring up friend, please. Ooh, Lime, pucker up. Oh, ooh. I sleep Epico Fuego stream. I need to keep my sleep schedule in check. Thank Mickey Noon. For real, please rest well. Please sleep well. Is that BPM? Yeah, I have twice as much blood as the average person. It's fine. Keep it real, friend. Keep it for real. I'm saying real too much, but like really, yeah. It's time for supper. I will enjoy food also. I hope your the breaking of the bread is good. His monitor is broken AF. Is this your partner's monitor? Is this the case? You're so real for saying, oh, my monitor is broken. You mean my heart rate? Yeah, I mean it fluctuates a lot. It fluctuates sometimes. Like, this is more normal. This is healthy. This is positively healthy. Resting.
Supper, wind up.
Yeah. You have good. You have some kind of distaste for the word supper, don't you?
I
Moloch
don't really
Whenever I say, for me, supper, the word supper has positive connotations. I like supper. I'm a supper.
Is like actually lunch.
Actually, no, I don't think this.
Yes.
When I grew up, I do actually have a heart rate monitor. It's right. I don't have the hand cam running, but it is right here. But you have to like do all. It's actually like a lot scary. I have to like figure out how to connect to it with Bluetooth and stuff. It's gonna be a whole thing.
Yes.
It's a whole deal.
Yes, that's what it is. Yeah, like people use supper to mean lunch.
Those people are crazy. I don't know about that.
I always think about it and I don't
Like
know.
when I grew up, we were eating supper, and we were eating supper at like 6 p.m. and that's.
No, some people use it that way too.
But some people say dinner and they mean like noon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's supper always, I think, is lunch. Supper is between lunch and supper. Yeah, supper is the last meal for sure. It's the opposite of breakfast. It's make fist. Right? Hello, the 7 goobers also welcome in.
I would too. That sounds scary.
It goes through an IV line and displays info. I see. Can we shout out in Swedish? Midday is dinner. Yes. I think my brain is usually dinner and supper are synonymous, right?
But
it's usually like by our convention, my convention, breakfast is like in the morning. Again, my sleep's so fucked. Like I don't eat meals, right? So this is purely my observation, right? I eat one meal at 11 p.m. I thought it was breakfast, dinner, and supper at one point. Now it's more breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Supper is bigger than a dinner in gravitas. I feel like almost that it's smaller. Like dinner feels like it has a certain formality around it. Supper is like, okay, we're gonna eat some stew with bread and cheese, right? Supper is a yeoman's word. A yeoman's word. How do you say that? Yeomans. YEOMAN. Supper is more of a yeoman's word. And dinner is like the hoi polloi. And I remember this when I was and we got to shout out Tiny Misi though for extreme real. Are you done with work? I'm glad. I gotta work tomorrow. Hoi polloi is the commoners. I associate dinner with a salad. What?
Extremes.
We're gonna game apparently.
Yeah.
Not so. No, you are supposed to eat soup during supper. I think this is the thing, right? I think it's like this. Like it's like the sort of thing where I don't know. I always thought of it like. So here's my word association. When I was like probably like 8, right? I didn't go over to like friends' houses very much because we lived in the middle of nowhere, right? I was in cabin style, but I was going to school and I had some friends, right? And occasionally, like, you know, you would go over. It was like an event, like every 6 months or something. You'd be like, oh, I'm gonna go hang out with a friend and you know, this kind of thing, right? And I remember my family, it was always, okay, let's have supper. Let's come in for supper. I didn't even hear about dinner. Dinner seemed like a fancy word for me, right? And we had supper, like we were eating like soup and stuff. Like we were eating like, I don't know, like stuff that wasn't super fancy, and like fruit and vegetables and these sorts of things. And I remember I went to this other kid in my class's house, and they had dinner. They were doing dinner, right? And it was like weirdly early. It was like at 4 p.m. and like they were also much better off than my family. They were like doctors, and my family is like no, this is not your family. This is like when I'm like 8 years old. Dinner is fancy people supper, right? Yeah, like no, we're from the same part of the country though, ModClonq. So I went so like no, not in recent memory. It's been a long time. Yeah, that's been a long time though. This is I think supper is the working man's meal, and then dinner. I remember I got yelled at because I tried to eat an orange. They had orange slices on the table, right? And I was like, oh, fruit. And they had like ham or something, which was like not something I was used to eating, because they like, I was like, what is this thing? I'm gonna go eat. Enjoy Yellowberry, please. Thank you. And welcome in Paxonian. Thank you for the resub. Very big ups. The ham and orange. Yeah, they had orange on the table. There were oranges, right? Okay, you enjoy. You're gonna go eat supper.
No.
They had oranges on the table, and I reached for one, and they were like, "No, that's for dessert." It was like oranges were like their dessert. They had oranges, and I was like, I mean, that's fine, but I was just like it was a very strange situation for me. I was not quite sure what was going on with that whole thing. And now that's dinner for me. Dinner is like oranges for dessert and ham, and supper is like stew, but it tastes good. Right? It's kind of like that kind of dynamic. Can we shout out Mesaka too? Mesaka is really cool. I hope you please go check out Mesaka. Mesaka is sort of like a person who I don't know very well yet, but I've watched them a lot, and they do cool things, and I hope they don't think I'm a weirdo. They are cool. I look up to them. A dinner versus supper map. It is geographical.
Yeah.
It's geographical. She's another wizard. I opened a tab and I was like, this doesn't look like it. It was the pickles emote. Okay, I see. So northeast, this is actually a location docs, it seems. We're in the they have no distinction mode. The west coast, yeah, I mean Boston obviously is one kind of way. The west coast does not use the term supper. Other is a whole lot. I don't really know what other means. And dinner more formal is also like in the middle part of the country, and also in the north part of the country a little bit. What is that weird anime thing? That's me. That's me you're talking about, buddy. Frying. Well, hey yo, what's this? The lettuce and tomato thing? What are we talking about here? This is me, yo. What's up? That's my head. That's my head and neck. That's my head and neck, Frying Walk. We had my hands on here earlier, but they got a little sweaty, and they were a little too sweaty here. What's this? Your little anime? No, I'm a full grown ass man. I'm a grown ass hairy man using an image of an anime character as an avatar on the web. That's how it is.
Hi, Hazmat.
Hello, Hazmat VT. Also, I have dressed up to go to a dinner. I've never done that for a supper. Yeah, that's the thing. What is happening to it? I'm being subjected to the curse of the pharaoh. There's a lot of things you can do with it, Frying Walk. Like look at this. Look at this. Look at this. One second. Does this work still? Look at this, Frying Walk. One moment. Hold. Please hold. We gotta say this. If I say this, hi, Frying Walk, holding, you might notice that the text now says hi, Frying Walk, and the color is going to be very different soon. Ayo. Do you see? Do you perceive? Yeah, that's how it is. There's a lot of redeems and stuff. We do programming on here. We made it all ourselves. Yeah. And if you're a programmer too, you can see it in your own terminal. You can netcat it. There's all kinds of stuff you can do. You do the curse of Ma. You rickroll Ayo, eh? I mean, you did come here. You said you were like, who's this weird guy? Who's this weird guy in here? What's going on with this? So I'm a little. I guess I kind of am a weird guy. Gamer, yeah. We gotta see. Why would you Rick? Because you called me a weird guy. What am I supposed to do if if you live by the sword, you die by the sword, Frying Walk. You come in bearing steel. You come in bearing. No, I'm kidding. I love you. You're all good. You're all good, buddy. You're all good. Okay, buddy. No, we're good. We're good for real. I decided that we're best friends now. Fabius is back. See the progress of the pub. Well, we fixed the bug, Fabius. I think you already saw that. And now we're working on hexing. We're doing some hexing, some chatter curses and hexes and things like this. That, I mean, at least ostensibly in nature, we're doing this. I took the gloves off because they got sweaty. I literally said hi to both of them, and Legendgen has been here the entire time. You're just not paying attention. You couldn't even afford to pay attention. You couldn't afford to pay for your attention span. Okay. Also, Discord IRC. By the way, we like those. Those are good. Good place to be. Come chat. We gotta actually lock in now. I'm feeling the cadence change. Right. I'm yapping furiously, and now it's time to. It's starting to. We're in the phase. We're in the phase now where we need to actually get some work done. I think.
I'm going to go eat dinner.
You're going to go eat dinner. You're going to go eat dinner.
Which is not fancy.
with mother and father. With mother. I'll go have dinner. Okay. Tension mentioned. Yeah, I'm sure Tension is asleep actually. It's late out there. Enjoy your supper, Maj. Yeah, she's gone. Girl dinner. I feel like I eat girl dinner more than I'm like for dinner for me is like a little piece of cheese. It wouldn't connect at all. You have to make sure to do it over TLS, Mesika. That's sometimes the thing that trips people up. It's an encrypted connection. Most clients will have a setting for this, but sometimes like in URSI you have to like give a little flag on the connect command that says you're connecting over TLS. Yeah, OpenSSL, S client, etc., etc. Yeah, there's usually a thing, a little piece of cheese. Yeah, like my dinner later is going to be. I put the TLS setting. I wonder then. I don't know if anyone else. People have had problems occasionally with it. Maybe like. I guess like. Well, if you have any more info, please let me know, and we can try. I can like look at logs and stuff and try and find it. Thank you for the public service. I have to play Power Wash IRL. Take it easy. Okay, enjoy the wash. Tilted over. Could retry. Yeah, of course. No rush or no pressure. But just it's I want to know if it doesn't work. Right. Like it's nice. It's nice if it's nice to be able to fix these things. So we have. I think most of these so far they all apply to a message. Right. They're basically message transformers is what they are. I think we can probably like put them all together in this. Like we could probably like attach a function to them, or we can just dispatch based on the name. We don't have to do anything so fancy. I think. Let's do that. Let's go back to hex.el. It's been a long road back here. I saved the file. I must have. I put these keys in. Oh man, that's funny. I was probably frantically typing trying to kill when the stream crashed last time, and it all fell apart. It all fell down, right? That's how it is. Hexes change. So the idea, Fabius, is there's going to be a system where you can use secret words like from Zork. You can say cliche Basie. Welcome Basie. You can do a redeem and say cliche Basie. You can say blorg control underscore O. And the secret words are associated with spells. Hello puzzle also. And maybe even not all of them are revealed at the start. Maybe we have actual secrets. I don't know how we would do that while live, but like I assume I could somehow. I could Nick's user Giga Chad. Is this true or is it rubbish? Hello puzzle, welcome. I got a jet later, Colonq later chat. Thank you, sweet P. It was great to talk to you. Thank you so much for coming by. We'll see you around. It's always nice to meet someone who has the exact same worm. And hello also Snug Skog. Thank you for the follow. There's an Emacs mode. There's a Z machine Emacs mode, but it's kind of broken. We can do getenv for this. Yes, I could also hash them all off screen and just include the hashes as keys in the map, and then or whatever lookup table we use for the hexes, and then right, that could also be the case. We could just SHA to them all. I shared the emacs.d in Discord IMO. It's definitely scuffed, but it's fast and pretty. Hell yeah. Are you doing like maximum deferred loading of things? Since I only ever start mine once, mine takes like 10 seconds to start up. I've abandoned the dream of speed, but I'll take a look at it. And that's the Discord IRC if you're curious, which I am linking a lot because otherwise people don't know that it's real. So we want to tick the hexes. Let's just consider this first and foremost. Do we have a good way? I think honestly we just go like this. We just go map style probably. We just go map style probably, and we probably say something along the lines of when this is such a sick layout. Thank you so much, Snugskog. It's all in Emacs. It lets us do some funny things. What are you working on though? We're building a system to let chat room. This is sort of we're kind of having a little party today because I was on the Twitch front page, and also we're celebrating like followers, and also I built a hand cam that we used for the first time. We're kind of like doing a lot of callbacks to previous things. We're building a system that allows chatters to apply hexes to each other. So we're making a redeem, like a channel point redeem, where you can say things like do a spell name and a user, right? Like, so I could say like cliche snug skog, right? And the spell name will get looked up and it will apply some effect to you for the next X messages on up here, right? So things like capitalize all your letters, randomize your prepositions, right? More inventive things, right? So we're doing like chat transformation debuffs basically that you can cast on each other. Is the idea. Yeah, we are still on the front page, which is why things have been, you know, it's how it be. It's how it be. You know, it is like that sometimes. Do we have? This is probably, I came from front page. Yeah, welcome. It's great to have you, Puzzle. You have a nice name. We like being puzzled and solving puzzles around here. Also, are you a fan of The Witness, Puzzle? Have you played The Witness? We know that's one that's sort of dear to our hearts occasionally. And various other games. I'm sure people have opinions about puzzles around. Yes, it's real, right? People do find their way in. The where do we want to say this? We probably want to say something like CL. I think we can do this in an easy sort of way. Fabius says adieu, muted again. Oh, Fabius keeps getting banned from Twitch. I see. Well, thank you for relaying their message. They mentioned this to me that they kept getting like kicked out of the Twitch chat. I wonder if it's because they use some kind of weird browser setup or Cloudflare is blocking them or something. Puzzle is a long. Oh, Myst, hell yeah. There's some people who have been kind of bothered. I've never played Myst or Riven. Your message failed to send now just now too. Lumi. Well, I mean, that's just the classic challenge. A new effect being applied to your model. No, it's just the characters are all warbled. Someone submitted like a character that doesn't get rendered properly. Hello, big game Mikey. Also, welcome in. We need to decrement things though. We need to decrement hex timer. Let's make the timer default to 0. Let's make the timer default to 0. Let's say this is less than or equal to, this should return the result, right? Decf hex timer, if this is less than or equal to 0, this should just be, let's say this, let's say greater than 0. It's thank you. Fabius doesn't use a VPN if I recall correctly. Yeah, I don't know. I fell asleep for like 5 seconds. I'm about to narcolepsy. Well, I hope if you're going to sleep, it's in a comfortable spot where things are well suited to sleeping. And not behind the wheel of an automobile or an airplane. It's safe. Okay, good. I'm glad. Do this over hexes, and I think we just want to set hexes to this. So we want to set we want to set the hexes, right? This is ht sets w hex users s downcase user this map, right? Like so. This allows us to remove the things properly. My job is less important than streaming. Please do something. Someone needs to keep the world afloat. We can't all be streamers. You got so caught up in Colonq plus drawing ecosystem, I forgot to go to work now. Okay, well, good luck at work, Salad for Rest. I'm sorry if... Yes, okay, we need to not sabotage the entire world. Okay. We have hex tick now. This will just get called every time the hex actually applies. Perhaps we should also make it in a different kind of way. I've been at work this entire stream. I see. Kick me if hand smashing gets egregious. Oh no, not at all. I might send nonsense text, but I won't give you the look. Okay, of course. We'll don't worry about it, Taiwans. We can time out or whatever. There's all kinds of features. If you fall asleep on your keyboard, we can handle this thing. And thank you for the warning though. Generally you probably, unless you're holding down the enter key, it won't be too bad. I imagine. Breaking news H. You benefit the economy. You're building the GDP. We're increasing the GDP by I'm going to sell you an apple for $1. I'm going to sell you my apple polishing service for $1, and then you're going to sell me your apple polishing service for $1. Back and forth, infinite GDP loop. Is this real? Can you actually do that? Yes, Fabius does. Oh, yes, they do. Yes. Oh, I understand what's happening exactly now. So Fabius is connecting to the chat through IRC, right? Like many do. Listen to the AI VTuber Apocalypse song. I posted. I think I might have. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I missed it. Big Game Mikey. Was it recently? Zoomers will fuck it all up by ordering the Apple via DoorDash. Yeah. So what's happening is that Fabius uses the Pubnix, our public Unix box that we have, to run URSI, and then Twitch probably blocks, or periodically, whatever their anti-DDoS thing probably blocks connections from a VPS. Yesterday, I think I might have missed it. I was going crazy. People watch Twitch through a web browser. I don't know. Maybe some. I mean, I guess I mostly watch Twitch through a web browser for convenience these days. Hello, Lithium OG. You can always go for the MPV plus IRC client power combo though. So that's that kind of it's kind of huge, kind of slightly huge. Where did we go? Yuki VT. Can we shout out Yuki too? So you can watch it elsewhere, Boga 14, because YouTube DL has support for live Twitch streams. So if you use MPV, you can watch outside of the browser. You can actually watch on me, right? Like who's live right now? It's like I know like Soda Poppin' is live. That's a big stream that's recognizable, right? If I say palette swap hair, https twitch.tv Soda Poppin', you'll see once we reset the Pharaoh's Curse. Once the Pharaoh's Curse is reset, you'll see it's loading right now. It's loading right now, and then in a moment you'll be able to see the thing. It has to play its pre-ads. Hello, Lil Pimpmeister. Instead of modern, you're just gonna keep chaining Pharaoh's Curse so we can't see it in the background. Yeah, watching Twitch. I use it because there's no alternative for me, Little Pimpmeister. Like, there's no modern IDE that can do this, right? Like, I can't. Yeah, Emacs is a modern IDE for one, but like, I can't do this. I can't do this in a modern IDE. Like, I can't do this. I can't, like, the whole screen is this, right? I mean, I'm sure I could if I built my own plugins extensively for things, but Emacs is so much more extensible even than VS Code or the other extensible things. Hello, the master glitch, right? Emacs is more than an editor for me, right? Like, it's not my editor, it's my whole interface, right, to the computer at all times. So like, Emacs is like the way I interact with everything. It's the whole OS, right? It has an editor in it, right? But it's how I browse the web, it's how I read email, it's how I chat with people, it's how I run Discord, it's how I, like, OBS is being run under Emacs right now. Like, everything is being run under Emacs. Like, I can't do this. I can't do this in VS Code, right? I mean, maybe I can, but like, it's not gonna be like, I can't, like it's, yeah, right? It's like this. It's like this way. This is the talk I was talking about. Yeah, so Emacs is just it's really extensible. It's extremely customizable to a degree that even VS Code or whatever do not match. You do that on Vim too, Colonq, sir. Yeah, sure, with effort. But there's a culture of this in Emacs. There's lots of people doing it, so you get to utilize their work. Hello, law_nd05 and Mando79 as well, right? And if I want to, I can have all the features of a modern IDE too. I can, like, LSP has sort of democratized a lot of that, right? I can get good auto completion and go to def and stuff for some definition of good, right? For all the languages I want to use, right? So it's like yeah, it's like there's a lot of different things. We're gamers like that, yeah. Emacs is the same. There's a lot of effort demanded. How long have you been using it? Since about 2017, I think. Not that long, in the grand scheme of things. I picked it up. It was shortly after I met ModClonq. So yeah, I guess like that long. Pickle Clonq. Org mode. I do use org mode. Not too much on. I use org roam a lot. I'm an org roam enjoyer. I kind of want to clone it and make my own thing a little bit, just to like do it and learn a little bit about stuff and like get a better feeling for some things. And also because I have some needs that org roam doesn't address super well. Hello, Rice at Fjar also. So org mode is just the so org mode is like a built-in thing, FN Lumi. That it's like the format. It's like the mode that like displays documents like this and like does the folding and stuff, and also some built-in tools for like doing agendas and things like this. Org roam is a library, is like an extension. that uses the org road format, but it's like a wiki on top of it. So it like maintains a database, so you can see like back, like, okay, what links to this page, right? Easily link to pages by name and things like that. Like it's that sort of thing. And you can view like mind maps and stuff. How do you do the ASCII face thing? The ASCII, there's a link in the description. It's on my GitHub also. It's Rust plus OpenGL, and it renders to a texture, and the texture gets spit out to the terminal with various transformations applied based on what redeems people are doing in the chat room. Org mode is the one thing that makes me think about Emacs sometimes, in those cold moments where Endem's various attempts at it fall short. Yeah, the thing is, the grass is not greener necessarily, right? I used to dream of, when I was writing Lisp a lot when I was young, I used to dream a lot of, I was using like Slim V, which was like the Emacs, the way you do common Lisp usually in Emacs historically is this library called Slime, which stands for like something, well, it stands for something. It stands for something. The E stands for Emacs though. So there was a Vim clone called Slim V. I remember it being like, oh, this is so janky. This is so janky and painful to use. I wish I could just use Slime. Everything would probably just work out of the box. It'd be so good. And then eventually I got to Emacs, and the other stuff is all janky too. It's equally annoying. Like, stuff breaks often. Like, there's nothing that has that, like, you know. There's very few. Yeah, Superior Lisp interactive mode editor. Yeah, I think it's Superior Lisp interactive mode for Emacs occasionally also. But yeah, this is the way. And there's also the one I end up using a lot for Common Lisp. There's Sly also, which is like a fork, which is like, it stands for something even stranger. It's like Sylvester the Cat's, like, Sly Emacs. Is that the thing? A Slime clone on Vim with Postgres for writing big SQL queries. Yeah, it's Sylvester the Cat's Common Lisp IDE. Use GitHub for taking notes. Well, I have my notes in Git repos. My note situation is kind of fucked right now because, like, I have so many different contexts that need to not be exposed to each other. Like right now, like, I have personal notes, like my, basically like my what do you call it? Like my phone book, almost my address book. What's the word for that? What's the word for that? Like about your my Rolodex. My Rolodex basically is yes. Hello Zeke JT. I have my personal Rolodex, which obviously has like people's names in it and stuff, like people I know IRL and like phone numbers and things like this. So I don't want that to even be like, I don't even want the names of those notes to be accessible on like my stream machine, obviously. And I also have notes for work. Right, so and I don't want those to be accessible on the street. So I have like these 3 separate contexts now, and I'm still like figuring out how to wrangle it, because there are like some notes that are just like public. Like, there are some notes that I want to be able to like make on stream and then see anywhere, like a note about like Emacs or something. And then there are some things that are very, very contextually specific. So I don't know quite what I want to do yet, which is sort of what's making me want to make my own thing. So I can keep things isolated in a manner, but still have them like work nicely. But like, I also want to be able to make notes from my phone easily, which I have not found a good solution for. I guess the best thing I've settled upon currently is like, I could probably pretty easily make a Discord bot or something where I could just like send a Discord message to the bot, and it would put something in an org file on my computer and like git commit it and stuff. Like, that would not be hard to put together given the tech we have currently even. But like, that's like second baby identified. It's Rolodex, Roledex. Is this true? Baby dev. I don't know how these things go. I am not that old. I don't know the words. Abstract SQL queries with functions and such, and even do the word is gone. Discord gets a copy. Yeah, I mostly, like, my notes right now that I take on my phone, I just text them. I Discord message them to a bot that I have in my personal zone, right? That's the way, which is not ideal and makes me feel kind of sick to my stomach. But I don't know a better way to do it. Like, I want to just be able to like open. I guess I could just build like a web client or something that lets me like edit my Emacs notes remotely. But like, and there are like org mode editors, but none of them work with Rome. It's from Rolling Index, but I don't know anybody in real life who's ever sent anything other than Rolodex. Yeah, right. I think I will write my own probably. It's, of course. Although I have a bad rap for that. I have a bad reputation with this recently. You can do jank SQL abstraction in Postgres. That is all. Well, it's good to know. I haven't used Postgres very much. Probably over 1 gigabyte of shit I've sent to my alt account for note taking. Yeah, I mean, it just builds up over time. It's I was trying sync thing. It's hard to find the right abstraction, the right thing to use. But anyway, the conclusion of this all is that Sylvester Sly is the right thing because it has a good cat. It has good cat image on it. And I think there's also a cat when you launch. There's also a cat when you launch the REPL. So that's also very good. Just write more SQL. What's the abstraction? Yeah, that's even Google agrees with you how it's pronounced. It's like pop versus soda versus Coke regional. Maybe this is true. We really didn't get any of those DACA items off. We really let down the believers, didn't we? I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, believers. I didn't mean to make you sad. I like Obsidian's VS Code variant, except it is in VS Code. Yes, Obsidian seems kind of appealing from what I've seen of it. I know my friend Mordecai. Yeah, we're only an hour in, so it's not like it's too bad. We're still at the start, aren't we? Right? I had forgotten. Man, time really does slow down. This time slow down effect when you're having fun is it's real. Thank you for the boost, Zulfix. Welcome. The question remains whether Gen Dude will return, whether the General Dude will return to claim the throne. Hello, DJ. Also, welcome in. Broad, bring up the stream timeline. Again, I feel like today we've nixed, right? We've abandoned the meat. The meat has been obliterated, right? It's become stew. So if you're wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, how do you stop it from spinning? If you just do the spin redeem again, Chari Tech, you can turn it off. It's like 1 points. It's like 3 points. If you press the channel point redeem button, there's one called spinny, the German word for spider or something. I'll just do it myself. Then a bunch of people just did it all at the same time. I see. Well, that goes. You can turn it off and on freely. I know it makes some people nauseous. So we have total control over it at any time. Where's the timeline here though? Do we have timeline in temp? We should also install open temp. Can we Firefox temp timeline? I keep forgetting my autocomplete isn't working. That's extremely aggravating. Usually the streams kind of go like this. Streams together where we make a note-taking Dendron Obsidian sportable spin-off with I would be down for this, Taiwans. Please just let me know. Anytime it's available. I'm always around. So this is usually how it looks like. It's intro. We have some kind of pseudo intellectual moment. We say something that makes me a little bit embarrassed to even be around. I say something that makes me feel like, damn, I'm really trying to pretend. I'm really trying to pretend to be someone who knows things about the world instead of me. And we have that, and I get so I'm like, okay, we gotta work. We work for like 10 minutes, maybe. We look at things for like 10 minutes, and then we encounter some kind of topic. And that leads us to going into a deep dive on that topic for like 4 to 5 hours. And then we get into the meat of things. Then we get back. It's like, okay, it's time to work. So we get some stuff done. We take a short BRB. We get some more stuff done. We get the second wind. We get the second wind where we start yapping again. People are around again, and then we get more stuff done, maybe a little bit, and then I go leave to eat breakfast. That's the usual way. Spider web spinner, spin it. Yes, it's like this. They're weaving. They're weaving. Thank you. You can dev it without me, of course. It would take time because I'm perpetually in the ER and stuff. Yeah, of course. We can talk about this, Taiwans. Of course, any time at your convenience. I'm really happy to collab with basically, like, you know, if I have time. I'm busier lately. You're on online. No, don't worry, Prod. Someone was asking for timeline, but we brought it up. I know you're grinding Tetris. Prod is like, I don't know the exact lore of all of the details of the ranking system, but my impression is that Prod is like one of the best Tetris players on Earth ? Which seems to be kind of notable, like one of the 3,000 best Tetris players on Earth or something like this. And yeah, if you need help with that, also Code Over Complex, please just ask in Discord or something. I can help. Top 2,000 on a good day, right? So Prod, that was very satisfying. It's restoring clarity Chari Tech. We need to keep clarity. We get a little crazy around here sometimes, so we need to lock into clarity. That happens. There's a redeem called Total Clarity, and that one causes that to happen. Yeah, so Prod is currently grinding the end season, I think, of the current ranked Tetris online to try and become. Are going to be a permanent recurrent participant on the Fluffy podcast. I think so. So the lore, I tried that out once, Ilo Tupo, on an internship basis. I got so busy afterward, like right when that was happening, that I decided to back out with no complaints about Fluffy and Alpin. They are extremely nice people, and I get along with them both very well and like them a great deal. But I was worried before I went in that it was going to take too much time, and it would hurt my ability to do what I want to do. Because I just started this new job too and stuff, so I was worried about it. So I think I backed out and said, like, look, I'm sorry, but they were very understanding of this, because I went in the first place saying, like, yeah, like I know people interpret all these things, like, I don't, I'm just like, I'm not trying to upset anybody. I'm just trying my best, and I got a lot of stuff to do, unfortunately, but I will still try and, like, do stuff. I be interpreting. Yes, it's true. Okay, can we can close timeline? I'll be like, yes. Well, that's for later in the session when I get confused about something. Let's go Hex. So do you want this to actually call? Let's do defun W Hex transform. Fluffy podcast. Yeah, so there was my friend Fluffy, who is this person, was running a podcast called Nature Calls. Are you making water pipes there? Maybe so, Kate. I don't know quite what it means, but maybe. I do like the feeling of pipes flowing deep beneath the surface of the place, right? I always like this in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, when you go into the area where it's down below and there's all the pipes and water and things, and it feels like there's a whole secret world. There's the waking world, right? There's the surface area, and beneath it there's a whole secret world filled with pipes. Major drama over streamer podcast. No, but Fluffy and Alpin Albench, who are good friends, are doing a podcast called Nature Calls, and you should check it out if you haven't. It's kind of a nice, it's like a relaxed, like, talk show kind of thing. It's like The Yard, I think, like that kind of feeling. And I appeared on the first one, and I was trying to decide whether I should keep doing it, but I thought I didn't want to, I don't want to, like, half-ass things, right? I don't want to be like oh yeah, I can do this, and I show up and I'm, like, out of energy and, like, all like I don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, overcommit and, like, not be able to satisfy my commitments, right? Thank you, gamer, and welcome in Foggy Roses also. Thank you, gamer. I think because that's really what messed me up at my last job. I was too willing to just, like, say yes to everything, and eventually my time was stretched too thin, and I felt like I was messing things up majorly between areas. You're just asking. No, but Bazilio's just kidding. Also, they're just hello Ta Nouvelle. Also, Ta Nouvelle, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Wait, are you? No, that's someone I thought I might have recognized your name, but I don't think I did. Hex. So how does Hex transform work? So what Hex transform on a user is going to do? What it's going to do? Where's the rainbow color used for hands recently? Well, that's a video, I think. It's not a color itself. Someone sent a YouTube video, and then that was for the color. Takeda. And thank you, Vish. Also, thank you for the follow. Very, very good. This is message. We probably want to make this work. Let's say message text here. Let's just say message. So message is text. Given string message, emit write to chat based on users' hexes. So what else? How else do we write? We need to have all the chat information. Maybe we should pass in a full-on chat message. Given like we have a chat message struct. Hello Hellscape123 also. If you're just arriving, we have I'm LCOLONQ. I'm Letters. I pretend to be Letters. We do programming for fun on here. We have fun online. nonstop, occasionally, relentlessly. And we have a Discord and an IRC if you'd care to join them. They're not good. I promise you. You know, when someone presents me with an offer to join a Discord, I see the Discord and I'm like, get me out of here, baby. Hello, Rambler Not and Cam Cree also. I'm thinking, get me out of here. I'm thinking this is not good. No good. Discord, no good. This one actually is kind of good occasionally. There's not like weird shit. It's mostly just like people talking about things they like a lot and computers and stuff. It's one channel. It's not bad. Not so bad. I don't know. Okay, we gotta keep moving on. So we have message. If we go to chat.el, this is where's our def struct. We have this chat. Let's just pass in a chat message and we'll transform it in this manner, right? We'll have a chat message that already exists, and we have a thing that writes out a chat message. So we can just like this is kind of a little in the middle. It's sort of a little in the middle, right? We install this thing in there, and then in between, like saying, okay, this user sent this message, and okay, the message actually goes onto the screen. We provide some kind of transformation, or a special kind of hell. Yes, well, I think there's just a sort of thing like, I don't know. There's a particular like, I think I'm just too old for it to some degree. Kotaru Complex. I think there's like a Diego Armando's game editor. Hell, I don't know what this is, but it sounds pretty good. Do you have a link to this thing, Takeda? I think there's like a whole culture around like hanging out on Discord all the day away, and always being in Discord VCs and stuff, and always like having a lot of Discord friends, and there being Discord drama and communication over. Like I'm just like not like, I think I'm too old for this, right? I'm not really in this mode of being. Like I sort of get like hanging out online. Like I've spent my fair amount of time posting on forum and then refreshing page to wait for responses. But like it's not, you know, it's a whole thing. What you're coding up? Welcome in, Rambler Not. It's so what we're making is, you see my chat on the screen here. My chat on the screen, it has a lot of effects, right? We're building a thing that lets users curse each other. So you'll be able to use like secret magic words in a channel point redeem to apply a curse or a hex to another user, and it's going to do various things to their messages in the chat room. Like it's going to do things like you could curse someone to have their thing translated to a different language, or like reverse their text, or change their name, or like turn it into ye olde English with the extra vowels after everything. Yeah, it's like this kind of Rambler Not. And we're gonna make it like touch a lot of existing things that we built in the past and like interact with them in fun ways. Hello, Obi134. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. That's kind of the main way of it right now. I would say that's sort of the main deal. The Morse curse. Yeah, we got to add that Morse curse. Thank you for water. Also, I do have water. I refilled, so we can stay hydrated. It's very good. So we're currently like, let's just do it this way, I think. And what do we do? Like, what does write chat message just takes one of these messages? All that is inside Emacs? Yes. This is all written in Emacs Lisp. We have a pretty large code base of Emacs Lisp. It's all open source. It's all at GitHub. This is all apart from my personal configuration. This stuff is all occasionally updated at LCOLONQ/WASP on GitHub. Yeah. I didn't have a smartphone for most of school experience, and also didn't get, we're always extending the macros. I think controller, that kind of hits to the heart of it. I think there's a real like qualitative difference in the experiences of people who grew up pre and post phone to some degree. Like I'm a Zoomer also, right? I think technically, but there's sort of like, I feel like the people who are, I feel like it's basically my age that was the last pre-smartphone group, right? Is kind of real. Like I'm 27. I'm 27, and I feel like the elder Zoomers, right? Hello, Bone Nut. Also, the elder Zoomer generation of like people who were born in like 1995 through 1999. What are you working on? We're yapping and having a little party because of various events, Bone Nut, and we're building a system for users to hex each other so we can have better PvP combat. We need counterspell too. We need counterspell. Counterspell, cancel next hex cast by targets by anyone. I don't know. That's really good. Counterspell is really nice. And decurse also. Decurse, cure hexes on target. These are both excellent. Yeah, it's the border that's fuzzy there, the border. But I feel like the people, like, again, people, like, I didn't have smartphones sort of arose when I was in high school, right? Like mid, and people didn't really have them. Like, most of the time, like, when I was growing up, people had no phones, or they had, like, flip phones and they could text. Right? Yeah, we're millennial core zoomers. And, like, I feel like this is like a real cultural gap. Like, growing up with the phone versus growing up with the not phone, growing up with laptop as main digital interaction device. Digital interaction device is like a real difference. Rip feature phones, yeah. Rip the what are those Motorola Razr phones with the funny little, you slide them open. That shit went crazy. But the yeah, it's sort of like this. I think there's a lot of, like, I don't get the Discord culture so much. The K razors also, is this a thing? I don't know enough about it even. Yeah, I was outcast even for this, because I didn't even have a flip phone. It was a long time before they were not cool by the time I had one, right? And the kid, yeah, those phones always did have, like, web browsers too, which was funny. This is kind of slick though. I went back to the track phone in college. That was my way when I was living the no smart style. I could run fake Java. Grew up in IRC and in VoIP servers. Yeah, I think that's a real culture too. That's not so, like, for me, it's always been forums. Right, for me it's forums, like, because again, I never had consistent internet access when I was young, so like it was always like I would go to the forum, I would walk to my grandparents' house who had internet, and like I would go on the forum and I would, like, see what's going on. Like, I was never, like, actively, like, real-time chatting, but we were forum posting huge style, and, like, reading blogs and stuff major. Miss the good old IRC days. Yeah. Rural FidoNet style for sure. Hello Gallower1 also. I was in GameSpy Arcade as a kid, chatting it up. I'm sort of glad that I wasn't, like, posting when I was young. I feel like there would be, like, I feel like that's so scary now. I feel like the most posting I did was, like, on Pokemon forums. I feel like I put in, like, gaming stuff. I feel like if I was, but I never, like, posted that much, because I was always, like, kind of vaguely intimidated by it. I feel like if I had, like, multiple forum accounts with 10,000 posts now, I would be, like, losing my mind over that. I would be, like, emailing webmasters trying to get shit deleted. That would be, like, just having that around is so scary. I think I've sort of evolved from being someone who, like, for some time in my life, I wanted to, like, preserve everything I ever was exposed to. Like, I saved every image I saw, all videos I watched. I was very much archival style. But, like, I've like moved into a mode where I just, like, delete all that. Like, it feels like it's like an albatross around you to, like, have this around. Hello Effortless Mountain too. I had a landscape flip phone with a full tactile keyboard, and I missed that when using a touchscreen keyboard. Yeah, I really do wish there was a physical keys option for smartphones. Like, I would get a BlackBerry for sure. My phone browser is perma incognito plus no bookmarks. Wow, we're samesies, LG. My browsers on all my devices are also in this mode, other than the Twitch, the Chromium that I use only for Twitch, because I don't want to relog into Twitch all the time. But I am also a perma incognito gamer. Palm pre-gang rise up. Yeah, like, I just like physical, like, the touchscreen. I really don't like the current design of smartphones very much at all. They feel like not wonderful. Good night eudemoniac. Also, thank you so much for hanging out today, and thank you again for the subs. It's been, yeah, please sleep well, friend, and take care. What OS are you rocking? This is Nix. This is Nix OS. So it's Linux, but it's sort of a funny special Linux that does some weird things, right? It's kind of it's this way. It's this kind of thing. Smartphone software is especially terrible. Yeah, if you limit yourself to, like, a few things, it's not that. Like, I really don't use my phone that much. I use it mostly I have Discord on it, I have ebook reader on it, I have browser on it, and that's basically it. Like, I don't really do anything else on the phone, so it's like, it's not as horrendous as it could be. I'll try Geeks this weekend. Wish me good luck. That's kind of exciting. Big doings. So how are we transforming this message? How are we doing this? I guess like maybe we have to bring this into the I'm trying to decide whether we put this inside of right chat message or not. Like what calls, I think we probably put it in the thing that calls right chat message, which is probably in event handlers message. Where's incoming? Monitor Twitch. We have handle Twitch incoming chat here. You can put NixOS on mobile devices, one of those ordinary Ubuntu users, and there's no shame in that. People attach too much of their self to these choices, I think, Rambler not generally. Like it's not a big deal in any case, right? What you choose to use or what you don't use. Like it's just technology. At LCOLONQ, what's up, Takeda? How's it going? Ubuntu's chill. I just vibe with Arch because I like living on the edge of crashing my system. AI lies. I feel like Arch is very stable, honestly. I never had issues with Arch when I used it. So what we need to do is we need to take, instead of just calling right chat message directly here, we're gonna make the chat message and then we're gonna compute a new one. Also, you don't use Arch. Yeah. Are you a Linux user at all, Tomater? I never can place Tomater says something sometimes that indicate like I'm like, damn, Tomater knows a lot about this topic. Use Mint. I see. A good option. Eat this onigiri. Onigiri, is this an orange or is this what is this? Is this a persimmon? What is this fruit? Tangerine. I will go onigiri tangerine. I break Arch often. I just find that it's like generally has its act together. I feel I don't know. Maybe like Nix obviously is harder to break. Arch just disappointed me. I like to say I don't break my Arch often. Yeah, it's kind of hard to like. I don't know. I literally cannot open Xorg anymore. Okay, that's almost like that's bad. That's probably bad. And there's a lot of things that can do this. When Arch is used in the enterprise, I'll use it. Yeah. Otherwise, it's a toy. Yeah, I mean that's an opinion to have for sure. But for me, it's all toys. Hetanis, welcome in. For me, like I'm a hobby. I started as a hobbyist and I'll always be a hobbyist, and I'm doing it for fun. So like, there's no like. I have no, yeah. I mean, obviously, Nix is even more of a exciting pick sometimes than Arch. Shout out Hetanis. If you like Linux, this is sort of very topical. Hetanis runs like an online Linux users group on Twitch, which is pretty good. Used to represent a rice cake. It's a sweet, luxurious, glutinous rice cake with a tangerine known as a Kagami mochi. Is this a good thing? I wish that's really nice, Takeda. Thank you. I like to that's you, by the way. It's you. Mom canceled my meetings. Pac-Man fucked up my xorg.conf again. That's so good. That's so good. But I like this image a little bit. I've seen it before, obviously. It reminds me of the Pokemon one. I've brought up the Pokemon one before, but we gotta see it. Where is it? Is it? Oh yeah. It's the one. If I Google this, can I bring up the image? I have to conceal. We have to do concealment briefly. Can we conceal? Let's conceal. Let's bring up. I just need to configure the safest padded cell I ever found. Yeah. Where is it? Where is the thing? Yeah, this image that I've probably brought up multiple times. I find this is like peak to me. This is peak. For me, this is peak. And it's peak even if you don't understand the thing, right? I like seeing things like this that are from things I don't understand. I like seeing memes like this that are about flesh and blood TCG that I don't even know the rules about. It's like this idea of like niche in-group meme, right? it's niche in-group meme that someone was obviously like really like someone made, like it's good, right? There's something really good about this. I love 10 more minutes mom, and it has the same energy as mom cancel my meetings, Pac-Man broke xorg.conf again, right? It's the same kind of like a good-natured ribbing. I like this. Some would say bad-natured ribbing, but I like the good-natured ribbing. I like that there's even a fan art of the squad. Like it's the same squad, and there's someone, people are doing fan art of the same squad rolling up. That's pretty good. That's damn. Checks out with your. I'm not obsessed with Homestuck. I think Homestuck is like good. I think Homestuck is actually good. That's the take. Hello Nan Codes, also welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. It's Emacs homie. Hello Code Void 0x25. Homestuck is unironic. It's good. It's true, Zealous Crow. It's literally true. Hello, it's Lay Chico, also in Copyway and Nan Codes and everyone. Can I shout out Nan Codes? I know you. I've seen you in the past. I think I follow you actually. I think I've been in the zone before. Thank you for the follow yourself and Copyway also. We're talking about, we were looking at, I had to look up this image. I had to look up this funny Pocket Monsters image briefly. What we're doing today is we're having a little party to celebrate various things that have occurred, including being on the Twitch front page and being on getting 4,096 power of 2 followers. But we're also building a little thing, and the thing we're building is a way to curse chatters. So we're building a channel point redeem where you can lay a hex if you know the magic words on another chatter, and the hex will do various things to their chat messages on my screen, like I don't know, translate to a different language or reverse their text, or you know, various things, right? We have a few ideas for this. Hello, oh, you know Tawans too. Welcome in. It's good to have you, and thank you Morganic Fresh for the follow. That's brilliant. Thank you. I was worried about you, like where I see. Yes, Tawans. I'm glad they seem to be doing well, or better at least. It's good. It's a good thing. If you don't know me, if you're new here, also, by the way, I'm LCOLONQ. I'm a little guy. I pretend to be letters online. I do a lot of stuff with Emacs. But I do like, we kind of program. We don't really program with any specific goal. We just kind of program for the joy of it, for the joy of making a thing and having a little bit of fun. So it's sort of like this. I saw it on the front page and had to jump in. Thank you. You can do things with it also. It's currently showing a clip from our raider, Nan Codes, I think, in the background. I don't know if we can see them off to the side. But we can, you know, this is the way. Nan Codes, did I miss your message? Did you say what you were doing today? I would love to know. Please check out Nan Codes if you don't know them. They do some good stuff over there. If they have I would love to hear about their latest and greatest, as they say. I don't know who says, but I'm learning C. Oh hell yeah. We had someone come in earlier who was wondering about the best way to learn programming, and they were interested in reverse engineering. So we were trying to like think of what was maybe a good C resource. Are you using anything in particular to learn? Like, is there a book or a tutorial or something that you're following? That's really exciting. C is useful to know, certainly. Okay, we have to go back to, we're setting up the infrastructure here. We're setting up the infrastructure, making a simple asteroid game. That's a great hell yeah. With Raylib also very nice. Hell yeah, we like Raylib too. I wrote Emacs list bindings for Raylib a while back. So we've been making some elist games with using Raylib. Like we did a little overlay with it with help from chat. Yeah, I really like Raylib a lot. It's a really cool library that makes some stuff really accessible. That's a great way to do it. I wish we had oh damn, who was that asked? Are they still here? I forget. I don't know. It was 1v1 Kai. I think they're not here because I immediately went on like a 30-minute rant about something crazy, I'm sure. I feel like I'm being more hesitant to like say words that are like oh man. I'm trying to be, they said not to use excessive profanity. Like I'm allowed to, like I can say cum, right? Like I was going to say I probably went on like a 30-minute rant about cum, but like that probably, like I'm going to assume that's allowed. I'm going to decide, I'm deciding myself that that's allowed right now, but like that's okay, we gotta stop. I curse like a sailor on Twitch. Yeah, I mean it's fine, right? Like I don't know what like like people aren't worried about profanity. Do any of these fuckers ever like yeah. This is I think you should leave. I understand the reference now. I didn't understand at first, but now this is I think you should leave with Robinson. It's Robinson style. I don't see why not have to. Yeah. I think I'm just like I'm hesitating more now. I'm hesitating and it's making me I'm not leading it would have been a better bit if I had gone into it perfectly deadpan. But like, you know, what can you do? What can you do, Bone Nut?
First blood.
Thank you, BP Jupiter, for the follow. Also, how does the background image and the hair work? Well, there's redeems that change it, Rambler Not. It's the way the video works. Like this is showing a video clip. You can't really see, I think, clearly how animated it is, but it is a video clip of someone playing the fruit game. I assume Nan Code's playing Suika fruit style game. This happens. The way it works is I have libmpv. Like, you know, the MPV video player that people use to watch their 10-bit encoded anime or whatever. I have that linked into the thing, and I render to a frame buffer and just grab pixels from it. That was a while back ago. Yeah, I think it just picks I intended for it to pick a recent clip, but I think it's currently picking a random clip, which is not the best. Hello Coding with Benji also, thank you for the follow. So what do we need to do here? This is just a big case, probably, right? This should be K. No, we want to send a message, right? So this is like, how are we let's write the simplest one, right? This is probably like CL case. Can we get CL lib too? Can we get CL lib? Can we put those in a sensible order also? If we CL case on hex name, maybe we call this something other than hex name. Let's call it type. Let's call it type. Let's call it hex type. Hex type of. We need to do this on all the hexes. We need to transform every hex. We want them to be in order. I think what you're working on seems interesting. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, we occasionally try and do something interesting, although we mostly end up talking about like webcomics and stuff. We end up talking about video games from 20 years ago that no one cares about. That's kind of the main theme around here is probably something like talking about Pokemon Emerald for 6 hours. Talking about you're playing Lunar 2 right now. How is it? Lunar's one of those Nintendo Power games for me, LG. Where I was seeing the ads for 5 years in my formative years. I gotta get on Lunar. The hello Sneaky Seldery. I've been thinking a lot about. I think my gaming brain. I'm still like chipping away occasionally at Vagrant Story. We've been hopping on Vagrant Story from time to time. Vagrant Story actually is mad good. If you haven't played Vagrant Story and you like JRPGs, like it's actually beautiful, and the plot is not anime. Like it's kind of nuanced and interesting and good. Crafting is the crafting is dumb, and also the actual moment to moment gameplay is sort of aggravating. It involves like a whole lot of pausing and changing equipment a lot. And that's kind of frustrating, but like the vibes are impeccable and it's not that long, so it's like it's kind of good. It's kind of good. It also it looks beautiful also. The Vagrant Story is, if you don't know, it's this one. It's this one. It came out really late. Hello McNasty86. Valkyrie Profile is another great RPG. We'll have to Oh, we have literally Tomater asking immediately at the same time. We have a confluence of minds. I have not played Valkyrie Profile. Vagrant Story, if you don't know, it just looks so good. It's like right at the end of the PS1 era, I think, and it just looks so great. There's something about it that just like it's so impeccable. Like can we see the cutscenes are really good, and it just looks. Here's like the opening cutscene, like the way that the text is, the text boxes. These text boxes look so crazy. Yeah, this is like what everyone like wants to do. Yeah, it's exactly that, LG. It's what everyone who's doing like a haunted PS1 horror game on itch.io wants to look like. But this, it just looks so good. It's so good. It's like it just feels like there's so much. Like the faces are crazy too. The faces look insanely good for this era. The sound design is great. I don't know. Did you happen to code that extension? No, it's an extension online. It's called Beastify, I think, Mr. Firebrick. It's available. I stole this idea blatantly from my friend Uos Lab, who has this extension also, who's a good friend who does good streams. But they yeah, it's Beastify extension. This is the thing, right? You can just and there's actually an API for it too, where you can just like send an arbitrary image and it will give you back an image with Mr. Beast included. So I think that's what it uses. Slabman, the breaker of balls, the smoker of 500 cigarettes. Yes, this is the person, one of the legends of Twitch TV. If you don't know them, you should. Hello, Olga Okami, also welcome. We got everybody in here today. How's it going, Olga? It's good. The 500 herbal cigarettes. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you. I was over on I was talking to ModClonq the other day, and I was like just looking at the I was just looking at, like, she was just like on Discord or something, and I was like, oh, you're texting Olga Okami. I feel like, thank you so much for like including ModClonq. It's very kind of you to like. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for being buds. It's so good. This opening. Wait, we have classic style opening. Yo, I keep having the one that's living for me really hard is Baroque Lunar Silver Star Story. Oh, this is good. I was like looking at these yesterday a lot. Yeah, this is JRPG style. I have to, like, I don't know. I feel like the thing for me soon, if I had 48 hours a day, has weird ass planets and everything. Yeah, you know that's so good. I beg to name his cycle of cooking streams Uo Slop. Very nice. Yeah, this is insane RPG. This is impeccable. This is impeccable vibrations from that era. Thank you, McNasty86, for the follow also. Oh, you know Lunar also. My Steambot Chronicles freaks. I think I've been thinking a lot. I really want to. Everyone's playing Shiren. Do you know Shiren the Wanderer? Everyone's playing a lot of Shiren on Twitch right now. It's like a thing, right? Everyone is doing. There's like a Shiren. It's like a console roguelike. It's one of the early entries in the Mystery Dungeon series. Everyone, there's been like a trend among like a lot of my friends where they're doing Shiren and they're doing runs of like the end game 99 floor dungeon. And that seems like mad fun. I kind of want to get into that, and like, but we've talked about Baroque before, right? Baroque seems like it goes nuts. Like this video game seems like it is maddeningly cool. And it's also like in this same genre of like console roguelike, a fun gaming Sunday. Yeah, I feel like we need to. Is it beatable in like how long to beat? Can we see how long to beat, please? Is how long to beat gonna bring up Hentai Pussy Quest 2? And am I gonna be banned from Twitch.tv? No, we're not, thankfully. Baroque, please. Brogue, yes. Brogue, also good game. It's only 13 hours long, so like, it's not even that long of a video game. Like, we could ostensibly do single sesh. Is it the Greek flag? I think so. Takeda is a fan of the flags. The long play is 10 hours. Yeah, like we could do Baroque one like that kind of, like, maybe that's the like. Okay, hear me out. Maybe that's the format. Maybe is this okay? Let's think about this. If we CRI, that's I don't go for that. I don't go for that. I don't go for the shaders. We gotta go real style. They're so good. I always bounce off of them. I can't manage the shaders. It's real. It's more real. I don't know. For me, I've only ever experienced any of these things on an unshadered emulator, right? So for me, it's like, yeah, for me, it's like the blocky look is more real, right? That's They do reflections on the side of a fake TV now. It's insane. Yeah, I would get a real CRT though. That seems kind of engaging. If the shader makes it lag, it's not fun, but we'd handle it. Like, I kind of feel like a format that's sort of appealing is like doing something to mod this game, or to do some kind of like memory hacking thing to like read values, or like allow, do something that allows interactivity, right? Something that allows interactivity. And then we build that on the stream, and then we build it, and then it's like, okay, now we have to actually play the game. We play the game in the Discord. Is that in the Discord IRC Video Ninja chat room? Like, that seems kind of good. Rogue isn't turn-based, so it might be kind of hard. Yeah, but you can do things like some menuing stuff. Maybe you could do like, I don't know, like funny effects for radar and things. I've been summoned. Welcome in Condition Bleen. John CRT himself. Hello, Bleen. If you care about CRT, Condition Bleen is the person that you might care to know. They have one of the sickest setups of all time. Yeah, every person logs in that gets a random button. If you want to see how to do a mist stream, that's one. Yeah, Condition Bleen. Oh, I see they're being pinged because you said their name. I understand. Yeah, we know Bleen. We know Bleen for sure. Hello UEB. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Where the fuck are we going? Owner of the TV trademark. Yes, it's John Vision. The Vision, it stands for. Getting to Mr. stuff though. This is the FPGA. The FPGA stuff. Yeah, damn. Well, I'm gonna have to shore up a lot on like my VHDL if I do that. I haven't done anything, and all the VHDL I did was like random. The VA. So LG. I don't even think I've ever talked about this because it was too close to home. But when I was doing it, like, I didn't want to be talking about it too much. Like my last job, they literally were like, okay, we need you to like do this. We need you to like write this analysis tool. And I was like, okay, sure, I'll do the thing. And they were like, yeah, it's for analysis of VHDL, but it will be fine because like we have other people who are like hardware experts, and they'll help you through it. That you can like ask them questions and stuff. And I'm still like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like learn VHDL well enough to like write this tooling, but like we'll give it a try at least. But especially if I have like help from this person who like knows a lot. And then the person who like knew a lot like quit 3 months later, and I still had like 2 years of working on this thing. So I had to learn VHDL. Like, I learned it to the best of my abilities. Like I bought a bunch of books and like read a bunch of shit in my free time so I could like know VHDL well enough to write this tool. And then I was like going to meetings and stuff, and these like hardware people were like asking me questions, and I was like kind of like half bullshitting answers, and like they mostly nodded. I never knew if they were like were like, yeah, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, or if I pulled it off successfully. That was like a solid year for me, right? I was like trying to pretend like what I know, like pretend I know what like different flip-flops and like latches are and shit, and like I have no fucking clue, right? I'm like looking this up on Wikipedia 5 minutes before the meeting when they asked me a question. Like, it's oh my god. It's a whole thing. It was good though. It was good, and they did like LG. They did like the end result. So like, it did pay off. But the we just had to wing it major style. Let me tell you about my panic in bullet points. Yeah, It was good. It was good. You just need confidence really is key. Hugely, right? This is the thing that matters most with most of these things. Like for meetings at least, right? Obviously it's good to be honest with yourself about what you actually don't know. Would you call yourself a VTuber? I would say I'm broadly VTuber. Yeah, I would say so, JPXTHK. Like I think VTuber comes with a lot of like connotations. I don't like to talk about things like, oh my OMG, this VTuber said what? We're in the VTuber community. We're talking to, but like, yeah, like I'm a guy, I'm using a virtual avatar that tracks my movements, and like a lot of my friends are like more traditional VTubers, right? So like that's like, who are like broadly like men and women doing the VTube, doing the live 2D avatar thing. So I think, yeah, I'm a MeTuber. I think I'm not even gonna be a hipster about it. Like, yeah, this is a VTuber stream. Yeah, I don't think it could be argued that I'm not, right? Like I don't show my face or skin or anything. Is it VTubing when my coworkers turn into pandas on Zoom? Yeah, I love the VTuber community. I think there's good things and bad things about it. I would say I think literally every single person I have met who's like a streamer who is doing the VTuber thing. Yeah, I showed hands today. It's over. I showed hand. They were in gloves. I guess I did show a small patch of skin on my arm for like 1 second. So it's actually fucking over. Skin tone reveal. Like everyone I've met who's like a streamer is like mad chill, right? Like everyone's like super nice and there's like very little. I mean, Niji with bad. I mean, there's a little bit of that, but like I don't really even follow the corporate stuff to a huge degree, right? But like there's some degree of like cultural, like there's like a lot of like hello Spellcrafter Jeltzeran as well. Colonq hand cam. We had it today, Spellcrafter Jeltzeran. We had it for some hours. I didn't bring it back up after the stream crashed, but we had hand cam. My hands were visible. I'm sure we can find. The mystique is gone. Yes. The I don't really like the weird level. Like there's a lot of like weird horniness in the VTuber thing, right? Like I think this is kind of natural given like the, I don't know, maybe the history of the thing and just how it is. There's a lot of this a little bit. I'm not trying to make it drama. I mean, this is fine naturally. I think largely like, and if that's your bag, go for it. But I think there's a lot of like especially in like the YouTube culture of like clips and stuff, there's a lot of sex in it, right? It's very sexed up even when the original thing is not super sexed up, I think. Right, like it's sort of like, I don't know, I'm not yeah, I mean Melody made it popular. I like Project Melody a lot actually. I watch Melody occasionally. Like I'm not talking about that kind of thing. I'm talking about like the viewer culture, maybe like the clipper culture kind of like, I don't know, like of clipping stuff out of context and turning it, yeah, the paparazzi stuff, that stuff kind of skeeves me a little bit, or at least it's like funny. Like I see it and I'm like, oh my god, what the hell is this? Like I don't, yeah. And I think broadly like there's not really like a, yeah, I don't know. That stuff's one thing. But every person I've ever met who's like a streamer has been mad cool. Like they're mad cool and they've been super nice and gracious to me always, and like very very chill and polite to mod also, right? It's been very good. So the people are good. There's some weird stuff, but there's some weird stuff anywhere, right? Any place on earth has some like, God knows we have enough, right? God knows I'm on here talking about the new gods of come and talking about like all this. Yeah, the people who are always meta posting about it is different, right? Yeah, there's also like a whole thing. Like there's draw. I don't like talking shit, right? I'm not a shit talker. I'm a fan of proliferation of all things, right? I want all things to grow forever, right? Malignantly, no. This is I want all things to be good. We try to shepherd tone. Can we shout out Jeltzeran also? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Jeltzeran. Jeltzeran was the unfortunate victim of my Dota laning. We played a small amount of Dota together, and I unfortunately subjected Bao. I like Bao too, actually. Bao is one of the few people I actually still have bookmarked on my phone. Before I was streaming, I was like, there were a few streamers who I was like watching often enough, and I think the first few I bookmarked were like I watched a lot of Yanners and Lord Aethelstan and Bao, because I like people who are like, who don't have as much as, like, I mean, this is all personal preference also. This is just like I like if I'm gonna watch a streamer, I like if they don't like have like a super like obviously everyone has some degree of mask, like that's what the point of the mask is, etc., and like it's foolish to believe that like these are like this is like someone's like day-to-day walking around personality, right? You put on the special personality, you're not necessarily walking around with this one. It's kind of a heavy thing to have in your EDC, this kind of heavyweight personality, right? But like I like when there's like less of like a kayfabe kind of, right? When it's more just like someone talking about things that they think are funny or whatever. That's kind of like that's best for me. Do we have man, I've managed to talk for another hour and do nothing. We gotta lock in. I really feel like I need to start like, I don't know, I need to like break down my time more. I need to like not on stream. I'm happy with the streams. I need to like lock in on the weekends because I'm like, we need to make this Fortnite thing. Like I'm sort of committed to that. Meet time. Hello, Vicente, Dial, and Carr. Also welcome. Like there's so many things I want to do. There's so many, and the list is always getting longer, and I feel like it's not getting shorter fast enough. Right? It is increasing faster than the size is increasing much faster than it's decreasing, which I suppose is good. I don't want to run out of things I want to do in life, but like it's also like we gotta actually do some stuff. You know, like we gotta start locking the fuck in, baby. Okay, this is bullshit. We need to write a recursive function for this. Hex transform helper. This is the one. You're making progress. Things only stack up. Yeah, this is kind of the way of it. I wish there was an easy way to I guess I probably could do a fold with continuation passing style. It'll be easier with this. Who knows? Whatever. Okay, let's see. What does transform helper do? Transform helper is going to, given a list of hexes and an input message, compute the output message. Are like stuff like OCaml. OCaml's pretty good. I haven't used it very much, but I like functional programming a lot. It's a good. I assume that's what if you're asking if I like it. I like Haskell. Haskell's kind of my fave. Haskell's kind of my Oshi. If we're using that sort of terminology. What do we have? This is transform message according to hexes. We're functional programming enjoyers. Yeah, that's the way of it. The hex should probably have a caster. Caster is necessary as well. So what does this look like? It looks like something like cont if blah blah blah. Car nil is nil. We test that like every time, right? I just don't write enough. If car nil, right? If car hexes is true. So if there is a head of the list, what do we do then? So what we want to do then is we want to do a case, CL case on W hex type car hexes. Right, and we'll handle the type. So let's say we have one example type reverse, and one other one for anything else. Car hexes, yes, it's true. We're applying a hex to the automobile. For any other hex, we're just going to say we do nothing. And what does do nothing means? Well, that means we're going to call W hex transform helper again recursively on message on cutter hexes. We're just going to move on. We're going to be doing this in general a whole bunch, and in fact, I think in general we can handle this case. Well, no, we can't just have that because this I would say we just call that on the result of this, but this expression, the case, won't necessarily result. It won't necessarily evaluate to the new message because we could have a thing that requires us to pass the message to a continuation. Like if we call out to OpenAI or something, right? That's asynchronous. So we can't just return the message. We have to pass it to some continuation. So this is the general form that we would like. So if there's no hexes left, we just return message. Right? It's like so. We use Racket in Uni, I think, but the brackets kind of scare me. I'm more used to Ruby Elixir or C-like syntax. I really wouldn't worry about it. The syntax, you'll get used to that so quickly. And like scheme is honestly like not that far from something like Ruby or Python or JavaScript, right? It's very close to JavaScript, honestly. This is the thing. Like in terms of the feeling of like how you can put expressions together, like it has this sort of flavor to a large degree, I think. So like at least like the classic JavaScript feeling. So I wouldn't worry. You won't have any trouble if you're already like if you're starting uni and you're already like writing Ruby Elixir or C or things like this, like you're totally good. Let's like this is similar, right? This is just hex transform helper reverse. Is there S reverse? Message cutter hexes, right? Again, we're just going to call the next iteration and let it so it's going to apply every hex in order, right? So if it lists those three, it just does the first one, then does the second one on the result of the first one, and then does etc., right? This is set up in such a way that the problem. This needs to be even more. It needs to be even more because the last thing could also be and pass the result to k. Thank you, Mickey L, for the underscore for the follow, friend. I've been working with JS for 8 years. Will scheme reverse the brain rot? Yeah. It's all good to learn. It's all good to learn. I would suggest learning something that's genuinely exciting to you would be best, Mr. Firebrick. Right? Like the kind of thing where like you are excited about it is always the best thing to learn. Yeah. That's the way. So if you think scheme sounds interesting, I would go, yeah, the ongoing meme is that JS is crap. I think JS is a lot less crap than people give it credit for, probably. We had this discussion the other day on the Discord. There was quite a lot of discourse about this. We were on the Discord IRC. I think it's like almost nothing. So I'm going to give an even stronger statement. Almost nothing is crap and almost nothing is good either, right? Like the span of thing that like, and it's rarely even useful to talk about this at all. Like I think I sort of have this feeling that like most things are acceptable TM, right? And most, like, there are very few objective qualities upon which you can grade things as better or worse in this domain. There are some, right? But performance is a lot more complicated than people tend to think, right? Like you can't really just say things like, oh, C is faster than, I mean, you can say, oh, well, some C, like writing programs in C in certain ways tends to be faster than, but like, you know, yeah, non-Manichaeism in programming languages, interesting take. I just think it's just not useful to assign this valence to this like strong like valence that goes beyond like my preference, right? C can be made faster, yeah, sure, but not even. I bet with enough, you know, you might end up writing a lot of C to do it, but you can make Python pretty fast too. But like you can't say this in general, JPX that Python is. There are JS implementations that are fast because people put a lot of time into it, right? And there are like. You could also write fast Ruby, and for some programs like the idiomatic Ruby it's not as simple as this, right? Programs are fast, not languages generally. And like I think just in general it's hard to like, I try not to attach so much weight to these things, right? So much like this is good for, like, it's not even like this is good for this and this is good for that. It's not even that simple. It's like this technology exists and sometimes you will probably have to use it. Sometimes it will be the most convenient thing to use, right? And convenient thing to use comes from a lot of factors that are like not technical often, right? It can come from the fact that like it just feels nicer to you, right? It can come from the fact that like it's the only thing that the other person you're working with knows well, so you're gonna like, right? It makes it the better choice. There are like a host of factors that like can influence these things. And also, like, it's just like, yeah. So I just like, I do dislike a lot of like the low hanging fruit, lol, JavaScript bad, what? Double equals different from triple equals semantics, right? Certainly JavaScript has fucked up elements to it, right? I don't think anyone's debating this, right? There are fucked up and ugly elements of the design of JavaScript. I think I say subjectively, right? But I think many would agree. But there are fucked up and ugly elements of every language. Right, there are annoyances and little messy things and horrendous little, yeah, like I write elisp all day, right? Have you seen this fucking language? I don't have sensible variable binding unless I put lexical binding T in the header, right? Like you know, it's like that. They're all there clear as day in the spec. Yeah, I just think in general, like, it's not like this, the culture of like, it's a very like I associate this culture, where I saw it most was like undergrads learning to program and they look up YouTube videos and see memes, or they'll go on Reddit and see programming humor Reddit, right? Which is good. I like humor. I like having fun. But I think in general, it's not the kind of thing where it's not a useful take, right? You shouldn't be making career decisions based on this. I think you probably, I mean, who am I to say you should or shouldn't do anything? But like, probably it's for the best not to. And like it's this. I like using it. JS culture, no docs. I find JS has pretty good docs a lot of the time. Hello, Amazon_advertising. Each programming language has its pros and cons depending on how and what it's used for and the programmer's knowledge. Yes, it's like this. it's like this, right? There are pros that they're like it's nuanced, and even more than nuanced, I think it's best to approach it with a sort of professional's detachment, right? Again, the thing I've said before is like you like, yeah, like you like you're if you're a programmer, you should be able to use whatever tools, right? That's your responsibility, right? Like being kind of like a diva about the tools you're using is not like the play, I think, necessarily, right? That's not like the path to like to knowledge. So I never want to be that way. Like I want to be able to use anything, right? I want to be able to like sit down and gladly write COBOL or something, or some other fucked up language if I really needed to. Of course I'll probably gripe about it, right? I'm not saying be a robot. I'll probably express my opinions. I'll be like, oh man, this fucking sucks. This is miserable, right? But that's also part of being a professional, right? Have you ever heard a plumber talk? Right? Have you ever heard a carpenter talk shop? Right? They're not too happy with the tools they're using a lot of the time, right? But they're gonna get the job done anyway, right? So that's the thing you want to do. That's the thing you probably want to do. It's pipes all the way down. Yeah, it's like this. A 2e progress bar in batch is pretty hard. I've never written a batch script. I feel like the new hotness is writing PowerShell scripts, right? Probably that's the thing you probably want to do if you're getting to doing. Maybe so. I don't know though. I don't know about that though. Can we let's do this transform. So this should do the thing we want it to, right? We actually want to do something a little cooler though. We probably actually want to fun call K. For these we want to pass in the new K or the same K. Plumbers don't wear ties. PowerShell is hot now. I don't know. I see people writing this. I'm old. Oh my god. I'm sorry to imply this. This is fun call K message. The final one actually calls K. The rest of them just pass K along for the end. Right? They just pass it along for the end. More 3DO references. I see. The idea of a batch file queue progress bar in the middle of a command.exe window spewing REM this and MSIXEC that is hilarious. I see. I don't have the impression of the Windows terminal being particularly nice. I want to use HTMX for most parts, but need JS for some stuff. Yeah. I'm also I think I'm a notorious I may be Twitch's most notorious HTMX mild disliker. I think that's sort of the result of some of the memes, right? Like I feel like HTMX, I mean, is a funny and cool project, and I'm sure the people involved are chill, right? Caveat with this, I know that they're probably chill as fuck, and I know we would get along good, right? But like all HTMX it's just replacing JavaScript with an even worse language, right? It's literally just running. It's just like converting your. It's just converting like JavaScript to like bad DSL embedded in your HTML attributes. This is the thing, right? I don't think this is the solution to JavaScript. I mean, the solution would be to make pages with no, yeah, it's for like hot content reloading, right? This is I don't know. I feel like even this is like, if you really want to make a simple site, just don't have any JavaScript at all. Just make pages that like send post requests and get new pages back. Like it really doesn't cost that much to reload. I think you'll probably be pleasantly surprised how fast a site you can make that just like sends forms in, right? Like that's like, if you really want that. I don't know. Depending on your needs, of course. Yeah, like for me, I'm kind of like just write HTML. I'm kind of on opposite ends of this. Like if I'm doing web stuff, I either want it to be totally static front end, no JavaScript, or I want it to be a web app. I want to totally control the rendering context. I want to be doing WASM drawing to a canvas. I want to totally ignore the DOM, right? That's my like I don't really have like much of a place for like this middle zone, like small levels of JS interactivity kind of deal. Yeah, that's how Next.js works. Yeah. I mean, there's already server-side stuff, but I agree with this kind of. But for me, like, if I'm using JS, I probably am not generating documents server-side anyway. Like, for me, it's like, if I'm generating JavaScript server-side, documents server-side, they're probably not interactive documents. Geez, if I'm doing JavaScript extensively or any sort of client side thing extensively, you better believe that server is only hosting up the JS, the slug or whatever, some CSS files maybe, and maybe an HTML skeleton to populate the DOM, but mostly that server is serving up JSON, baby. I don't care. And there's no documents coming out of that server. Just because it feels simpler. I don't know. I'm not a web dev either. I've done less and less web dev since I started streaming. Even I used to do a fair bit, sometimes occasionally, but these days I have not been doing it in quite a while. Okay, we have text. This is simple though. This is simply like what is this called? It's hex get. This is w hex trans. This is hex transform helper, right? Which takes the message. It takes the message, and it also takes w hex get user, and then it passes them to this function, lambda message, and this says when message w write chat message. You see the way of it. You see its way. The SSR versus CSR problem is just an issue of what is effective. People think too hard about what is best. Yeah, and effectiveness goes like the exact definition of effectiveness can change a lot. Welcome to Erotic Shrimp. You have an extremely good name, Erotic Shrimp. Welcome in. Indeed, we are closing 5 parentheses. That is the what you get when you're going Lisp style. Hello, Keith Keithers. Also, thank you for the follow. Erotic Shrimp. We have a proliferation of shrimp themed names around here. I hope you know. Hello, K Ross. Also, so many viewers today. Yeah, we're on the Twitch front page today, so there's a lot of people finding us that way, I think. I don't use Svelte, but I want to learn more vanilla JS. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for the stream, Erotic Shrimp. Thank you for the name. Got my personal page all hosted up this week. Speaking of shrimp, although I don't know, the verdict is out regarding erotic or not. Shout out to my friend Kari Chari, who was here earlier, and then I forgot to shout them out. They pretend to be a shrimp online, and they are actually Kari. Like, I met a lot of people at Offkai. Hello, Mr. Pop-Tart. Also, I'm a PLC programmer, so this is a nice change of place. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing good, Mr. Pop-Tart. I'm glad you're having a nice time. We have if you're liking this stuff and you want to know, I do this every Tuesday and Friday. EST, bro. I do this twice a week for like 7 hours at a time, right? So we're around for a long time every week. You can join the Discord IRC. That's where we hang out. It's a 1-channel Discord, not a whole lot. You know, it's a little zone where we talk. It's not so much like posting and not talking. It's more talking, less not talking. A rare breed. What is PLC? ELC this is factory stuff. This is factory control. How was Offkai? Offkai was great. Programmable logic controller. Welcome back, Kari. I was about to glaze you up a little bit. Now I'm embarrassed to say this, but I was industrial control. Yeah, this kind of thing. You know, Kari Chari was I met a ton of people at Offkai who I got along with really well, but I felt like Kari Chari and I feel like we are it's this, again, the sharing of the brainworm, right? We have very similar like you know, we got along very well, right? It was good. Hello Obscure Cloud. Also hello DJ. Also DJ is also a homie that we met out there. Same worms, the worms in the brain. Yeah, the brainworm right into the cerebellum. I started programming with PLCs. Like, how do you typically do this? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Pop-Tart. Also, like, what is the meaning? What is the nature of programming? How do you do it? What is its nature? SICP reference in the lore. Oh, you know, Obscure Cloud. I have a tortured, a long work in progress SICP video series in the works that has been scrapped and remade several times at this point because I was unhappy with it. We have a long, eventually. I like SICP. It'll happen eventually. TM. So Like how do you typically is that a lot of like, is it like typical like embedded stuff? Is it like C, or does it have its own like custom deal on programmable logic controllers? Ladder logic mostly, like it's like directly like I see. It's not like high level programming languages at all. It's like directly like, yeah, very nice. That's kind of exciting. Do they do a lot of verification in that space? That seems like a zone where it'd be very fruitful to like throw SMT solvers at things. Is that like a thing that happens? Absolutely. Life safety. Hell yeah. Hello Sui Robo also. Like throwing, like that seems actually like the perfect use case for like throwing sat solvers and like exhaust, like doing proofs of correctness to spec on things. Can we see how transform works? Like what if we have a hex? What if we have a hex for we probably want to say, instead of saying hex add, let's just say default. Let's make hex that adds a hex to a user given a type and populates the fields. IoT stuffs. Thank you for the song Takeda Harunobu. It's good. It's quite good to have. Oh, we're sipping a little bit here. We're sipping and we're pouring. The let's go for the high pour. That part sounds twice, that's why. The I see. It's many beep. It's many beep style. I think I'm gonna go relatively long today. I'm not gonna go for like 20 hours like I did the last time, but I'm gonna go decently long. Like I wanna actually make these hexes, and I want to yap. So both of those things together will lead to activities. We're at like 6 hours, I think so. Maybe, I don't know exactly when it crashed. I'm not sweating it too much. I'll go for quite a bit longer though. I think like at least a couple, three or 4 hours probably. Because I want to get this done. I want to make this thing. I want to make the most of the funny Twitch, the funny Twitch gizmo also. So like, you know, why, you know, you gotta, some people wouldn't be so coy about, would be a little more coy about these things, I think, but we gotta, you know, we play it, you know. Incoming 20 hours is like narcolepsy level. I say do 20. I can't do this. I would need to, I guess I do have plums. Hello, welcome back. No, LG is suggesting we stream for 24 hours. That seems a little too aggressive though. I feel like I would have had to have gotten up earlier if we did that. Probably that would have been better. Can we say W hex add? Welcome to the stream. Just switch out with ModClonq. I can sleep and ModClonq can stream.
Oh, I mean,
ModClonq will if you stream. Don't you have work?
No.
Oh, it's the weekend. I have work. Hello, Keith Keithers. Oh, that's the funniest pronunciation. Also, yeah. This is pronunciation. Can we can see it normally says it changes, right? That's the joke. Skirt nour. That's what the Australians say, right?
No.
And that's what it's spoken like a man whose destiny has passed him by. Hello, Steffi Saw. God, it's over for me. Steffi Saw always comes here and lets me know just exactly how over for me it is. But I appreciate it. Can we make hex? Can we make hex? Can we make hex? The type is type. The caster is, you know, it's caster. LCOLONQ quit your editor. Yeah. LCOLONQ rip bozo. The timer, the intensity of the hex, let's just say it defaults to 10 messages. That seems fine for now. That's pretty good. :L, yeah, real, extreme real. Where to next? L plus IQ plus rational plus ratio. Add record that caster cast a hex of type on user. That seems like the right thing. Where are my hands? They're off the screen because I got tired of wearing the gloves and sweaty. I was tired and sweaty, ModClonq. You don't even, you're booing. Oh man, you're throwing rotten fruit across the room at my head. Direct head aim. You have a real cannon of an arm. Is that what people say? They say well, what do they say about pitchers? They say a cannon of an arm. They say a laser of an arm, something like this maybe. Cannon. A cannon is the typical phrase. I don't know about baseball. I'm only starting to learn about baseball now that HoloLive's into it. Now I'm becoming the world's biggest Dodgers fan. They have an arm. They have quite an arm on them. They just go for the the classical an. A real a simple choice but elegant. Okay, how can I make hex go? If I evaluate buffer, if I say w hex add hex, just say hex. Okay, it's cast on LCOLONQ. It's cast on by LCOLONQ, and the hex is called reverse. And if I say w hex get LCOLONQ, we say there's reverse with timer 10. Do not be a Dodgers fan. Oh, you know baseball, right, DJ Kawhi? Who's the best team to be a fan? Hello, DJ. Can we shout out DJ? Also, DJ watches the games sometimes. Who's the best team? No idea on baseball, Aussie. Oh yeah, that'll get you. I don't know either, to be honest. We're kind of in the same boat. Amazon advertising. They're sort of in the same boat. What sports do they like in Australia? Is Otani? Is this true? Do they like rugby down there? Down there? I go Yanks. I guess any team that's not the Dodgers. Lamau says the robot. The Nevada Purple Bongs are the best team. Is this true? I don't like. I can't even. I'm not even doing like the funny OMG sports ball XD. Am I right, gamers? You can hold the hand egg. I'm not even at that level of ironic detachment from this discussion. I don't know anything about sports. I don't even know the rules. I don't know I think I was people. My dad tried to get me into some of this stuff when I was young. I totally bounced off of it at the earliest opportunity, and I have no recall. And rugby, AFL soccer, but lots really nice. I see. I don't even know what sports they play here. Is baseball popular in America?
Yes.
Like I sort of no, like not among like young people, right? I feel like among young people, it's all about the football and the basketball here, right?
No.
Or something. Hi guys, or welcome back. Like I feel like here, yeah, it happens. It happens. It's hot. Is it like? Is it though? Like, I feel like baseball's kind of like an old person sport here. Hello, Viaso. Thank you. Baseball's back on the come up, baby. Yeah, it's the biggest for the youngins. Is this real? I guess I don't know anything. I feel like sports in general are sort of like it's very popular stateside. Yeah, I don't know. You always hear it, right? You hear, oh, basketball is the biggest for the youngins, you said. I always hear that. Yeah, I saw the HoloLive thing, Archibald. That is actually crazy. You always hear that, like, America, it's like baseball and apple pie, right? But I don't even think people particularly like either of those things in America, right? I'm Delulu. I'm Delulu here. I don't think so. I really think I am the correct one here. And you are the one who is incorrect. Like I think if you polled hello Ocker 3D also.
Whoa!
I'm linking the thing. We're up to it goes up and down, Tomato. It goes like this. I don't please don't talk about it. I don't like to talk about this thing. I don't even like to know about it. It'll Thank you. The Finnish baseball shit is pretty cool. Thank you. If you're new here, you can join the Discord IRC. That's where we hang out. Yo, okay, that's the thing. This is so cool. Thank you. We have a hand cam that we were testing earlier, Ocker 3D, but we it's down for now. Can we bring up the hand cam? Can I show? I kind of want to show off the thing. Well, one second. Let's bring it up. Let's make it small. Are we in the right zone? Eshell Colonq. We gotta run DRM again, apparently. I gotta put the gloves back on. We gotta put the gloves back on here, gamers, to get the hands on here. Oh my lord. Oh my, we gotta move all reflective objects out of the area. Hello, Lefax, also. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Or it could be Lep Hacks, like Leprechaun Hacks. Hello, also CCEVVV. Thank you for the follow. And Octo Rinsky. Do you want weird sports? You're into like all the stuff. You're into professional ice fishing and things like this. Crokinole, curling. This kind of let's okay. We gotta rev up. We gotta rev up here. Let's see. Let's see. The teams that would be most interesting to watch would be the Orioles and Mariners for the American League, and Pirates, toughest team to be a fan of IMO, but have good players with bright futures. And Giants for now. I actually do have a little bit of. I remember liking the Giants are San Francisco, right? When I was young, I did get baseball cards sometimes in the cereal boxes, and the first one I ever opened was Rich Aurelia of the San Francisco Giants. So that was always who I was a fan of when I was talking about that at school. When people asked me, because I knew about the San Francisco Giants. I like ESPN 8, the Ocho type sports. Yeah, we go for the Ocho. Okay, I'm going to conceal screen briefly just so we can make sure I'm not going to reveal my exact zip code. Let's see if it works still. Because I think ModClonq might have moved the camera a little bit also, right?
I did not.
You did not? I think you did. I think you did, was you were moving it out of the way of the tracking camera, if you recall correctly. Cornhole, Octorinsky.
DJ, how do you feel about the Mets?
The Mets. The Mets. Hello, Elijah 307XX. Can you mod me? Yeah, actually. The we'll mod you up. One second. Give me a moment. Give me end of stream. I'll mod you. Remind me again. Stick around until the end of the stream, and I'll mod you real quick. We're loading it up. Well, thank you for the follow. Also, I think Swedish baseball is like regular baseball, but with more fish and kottbullar, right? Okay. We have hands now. We can see the hands again. I think. Can I remove this? This Colonq's serving up hands.
Yeah.
Ayo, what's this? What's going on with this? I'll give everyone free peanuts. I'm a Nats fan, glad the Mets failed, but I appreciate good baseball, and it's kind of awesome to see they just fell apart last year. Would have been awesome to see them go far. Yeah, we got hands in here. Ayo, we got hands going on. Can I be mod as well? Yeah, we'll mod everybody. Mod that guy and then unmod him and then ban him from the chat room and then unban him and then mod him again. Yeah, okay, I can't. I'm so nervous that the camera's gonna fall or something. I'm very nervous about this. It's so scary. These sort of mixed reality things are cool, but they're very scary. I remember one of the scariest VTubers, I won't even say it, but it was, I've experienced this in other people, and it's been, yeah, mods, ban LCOLONQ. Is thick hands. Thick hands? I mean, they're thick because I'm wearing these fucking 2-inch thick gloves. Ban I'm Geyser. Yeah.
Hi, Musbrook.
Hello, Musbrook. Welcome in. This computer got hands.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we do have hands. We're serving up hands real quick. He's got the gamer mitts. Yeah, they fuse all my fingers together, so it's hard to even like. Yeah, it's also like it's rounding up, not down, right? It's rounding out, not in. You can't see the gloves at all, so it's kind of always going to be thicker than it's going to be. Hello, Anonymous1221. Thank you for the follow, friend. It's going to load in a second, DJ. Wait a sec. It'll work. Oh, it works. Oh, you know that works. You know that works. We got it on the hands. With USB warm, can you change the hand to cats? Yes, you can just send a YouTube video and it will work with the redeem. You can put anything on there. I need those hands to grip those bands. Yeah, it's true. Do I have cash within reach?
Yes.
Do I have this is mostly like ones, right? This is mostly like ones. We got bands. We need those hands. They're gonna get censored out because they're green. We need those hands to grip those bands. Yeah, so true. So true. My software dev skills. Well, the thing is, Aqua 3D is I barely have any skills at all. It's mostly just like it's Shawshank Redemption, baby. It's pressure and time. It's flashing the cash on stream. Yeah. Well, someone said it. I'm going for my new like video arc. I'm doing music videos now. Yeah, we had to do it to him. I don't know. I don't have any objects within reach that I can play with, right? I have like my wallet that has my ID in it. I have a roll of masking tape. I have masking tape that's currently affixing the thing to the. Yeah, it's not great. I have my cool mug, which is empty and also has green pattern on it. From.
Wait, is that the one that I got you?
It's a gift from ModClonq from Mari Meko. I'm a Mari. We have any Mari Meko gamers in the chat room? Any Finnish design studio Mari Meko? Do you married? Yeah, there are downsides. The Minecraft lamp is currently on. It's currently on and illuminating what this right now. It's currently the only light active in this room, actually. Hello, Bronlund and Chaos Frost. Oh, you have your lamp. I forget about your lamp. How do I make your hand cats? You put it in the redeems. I'll have to whitelist you too to do it, but it's easy enough to do. You can just put it on there. It can be anything. You can also do a Twitch emote, which might be easier. If it's been used. Like, can I say we can do some DIY streams? We can do anything. Hello, Ender 3, welcome. I'm so nervous. You're at 4K viewers. Yeah, it's because we're on the front page, Hexagonal Sun. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're on the front page of Twitch.tv. It's not like, it's mostly people who are not actually watching the stream, right? So it shouldn't change the character of the stream at all. It's the front page. It's the front page thing. There must be less people live, so it's more active on the character. Again, it's not real. It's just people who are. It's that thing. Anyway, where's redeems? Yeah, they're down. You click the button below. It's the channel point thing. Yeah, these are names. There's people we know. We're making some new friends today, like Reformed Timo, welcome in. But we're also, a lot of the time we're talking to people we know already, like people like Tomater and Maradine and Taimisi. Don't forget it. I know you're joking, but you also know that I won't. No, they're not. They're real. They're the real ones. I just mean, like, it's not that there's actually like 4,000 people staring at us. That would be really scary. Hello, Legally Lucky and Fig Zoo. Thank you for the follows. What's happening here? Forsen, you're game dev. Welcome in. Good to have you. What's happening here, Legally Lucky, is we're vaguely programming. We're sort of programming like people play Hearthstone or World of Warcraft. We're talking and programming in the background. The thing we're programming is a system to curse other chatters with various hexes, right? So you'll be able to use secret spell words. You'll be able to use secret spell words and apply curses, like reversing all of someone's messages. Also, I'm showing off my new hand cam. You see my hands? I got my hands, and the reason why people are talking about the fact that there are 4,000 people is because there are 4,000 people because I'm on the Twitch front page because Twitch did that. Twitch did that. 4,000 guys are alts. Yeah, I'm down to be afflicted occasionally. Thank you, Liba. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Sunday FGX_TX and Huda Who also thank you for the follow. Yes, we're gamers. We're gamers today. We're collecting coins. And Zetcorp Unlimited, thank you for the follow. Shut yo yapping ass up, little bro. It's real me. Shut yo yapping ass. Yo. Is this real? Is this real? Shut your ass up, bro. Real? Is this? I think I might have to.
You're a yapper. Hi, Shindigs.
First blood.
Oh, we can't do that long. That is my best attempt. It's my best attempt. It's real me. Welcome in, Shindigs. Can we? I want to take off these gloves so bad. We gotta shout out. We gotta shout out my friend. Hello, Mars V13. Just another Colonq W. Welcome in. I know you well. You've been here for a long time. Welcome in for the first time chat though. Hello. We shout out Shindigs. Maybe I know you from Twitch. I think I know you from Twitter, and I assumed you were someone else. We gotta shout out Shindigs. Shindigs is my boy. Shindigs is a good cool person. Did the shout out not work? No, it came through very nice. Thank you Ounch and League of Struggle and Synth 16 for the follows as well, friends. So yeah, so what do we actually fucking do here? We mostly fucking we're trying to make this we write Emacs Lisp. We go online and we write Emacs lists. We write in programming languages that no one has heard of for 25 years and write things that barely work. That's kind of the nature. Enjoy the lurk also. This is chaos, but make it code. Yeah. It's the experience of, yeah. It's tentatively software development. The computer is not ready. Hello. We made international news for being absolutely wild. Yes, it's true. It's true. Hello, Crane 001. Yeah. Is Game of Life being played? You can put anything on my hands. So Legally Lucky. If you look in the redeems, there's redeems called palette swap. Like if you look in the channel point redeem section, there's palette swap hands, eyes, highlight, hair, right? So if I say like palette swap eyes red, and then I say hi Lucky, right? Look at my eyes are now red and they say hi Lucky. And for the color, you can give either a color name, you can give a hex code, you can give a hex code, or you can give like a YouTube video or a Twitch emote, right? And you can do this anywhere. So for my hands also, like I can put like an animated emote on my hands. Like if I say palette swap hands to what's the one we always use? This one. Hello Bama. Thank you for the follow. Like it's very slow. The GIF is going very slow as I haven't adjusted the frame rates well on my hands. But you can see there's a Twitch emote on my hands now. You can change all the letters. Yeah, we're on the front page today, Daya. This was our scheduled day to have the front page. So we're hello Daya, welcome in. It's good to have you. Like bagel but chuba, yes. And then we're doing hand cam also. Do you like the hands, Daya? This was It was the result of much feverish effort. Hello, NN Bama. Also, welcome in. Thank you for clarity. Welcome in. Is the emo orientation set up right? No, it's also sideways. It's also we have XY swap situation. Yeah, it won't work. You have to use the emo in the chat once. Can you wave again? Yeah, you can wave. Don't bump the camera on your way out, because do not bump the camera. If you bump the camera and it reveals my face to 5,000 people, that is going to be extremely frustrating. Hello, IDWEP also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's just the front page thing. I assume people logged off, so it just happened. You know, that's how it goes.
Aiko, say hi.
Hello. Can we? Hi. Yeah. Hello. Shake hands. This is mixed reality. They call this mixed reality streaming. This is hello chat room. Mess with your anonymity. She always does. Who. She's always revealing my exact zip code to 1 million people.
Mustroke. Understood.
Understood. You have a mission. Okay. Can we? Yeah. If you like this, if you're new here, we have a Discord and an IRC. I stream twice a week. I stream weird programming shit and talk about. I claim to stream programming, but instead I talk about JRPGs for 7 hours or something. We have fun occasionally. We're making a video game or 2 or 3.
There's 2 hands.
2 hands.
2 whole hands.
This is scary. I'm getting scared. I'm getting a little bit scared.
Like Ultima.
Like Ultima. We make games like Ultima.
Mod Colonq who doesn't realize their numbers.
Hello Santa Claus also, and also Fred Kiss S. Fred Kiss real. PewDiePie gay kiss reveal. This is how is it not detecting her hands? Because it's only my hands. My hands are special. Yeah, in this way. I'm the computer. I'm not, this is my real hands. I don't know what you're talking about. This is what they look like in real life. Yeah. Shaking hands with all those corners must be a little painful. Yeah, it kind of digs in. Came for the weird motherfucking hands, followed for the vibes. Hell yeah, Carrot Plastic. We love to see it. Thank you for the follow.
I don't know.
Hello, Sun Albionus too. Yeah.
Sweater works.
Do we do? Can you do the sweater? Thank you, Legally Lucky. Also, sweater. Yeah, the sweater will do the thing.
Oh, it will.
The sweater will hardcore. Don't. Okay, I'm getting scared. I'm getting nervous. You're putting too much. How do I reverse a GIF? How do I undo a GIF? Yeah, there might be a thing. Hello, hey, change 586. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. But yeah, this is what we do.
I will be back. I'm gonna go watch a movie.
What else do we do that's
Welcome all new people. Hello.
Hello.
Have a good time.
What else do we do that's like
Discord? We chat a lot.
We chat a lot there. That's my wife, COLONQ. We hang out.
It's me.
We have this thing. You can do the Pharaoh's Curse.
We're gonna go watch. Oh, bye, Tawans.
Goodbye, Tawans. Thank you. Please rest well, friend.
I don't know what we're gonna watch.
I've never heard me so stressed.
ModColonq
putting things onto the camera instantly makes me clench like I've never clenched. Every muscle instantly tensed. Every muscle. Yo, no, I can't. I don't really have much to do with the camera. I can prove I did actually buy this heart rate monitor. The BPM is real. We have this device.
ABC, let's check your pulse. What is your pulse? I can't even find it because of your beard, bro. No, you're actually pretty chill.
I'm chill, actually.
You're
I'm
chill.
actually. This is probably the calmest part of my week. Inche stare is crazy. Thank you. No,
okay.
It won't show up anyway because it's green.
Wait,
can I show
you
watch?
Then?
No. No, just okay. Also, you're gonna put it with. I know you're gonna flip it around, and the reflective side is gonna be up, or the camera. Okay, you're already.
Oh wait,
okay.
it is reflective. Okay.
Okay, let's
I'm
go. 332 BPM, you're dead. Yeah, I have twice as much blood as the average person. Okay, okay. We gotta clean this act up a little bit here, gamers. This is too much. It's too much. There's too much going on here.
Okay, bye.
Hello, Stewie and Gustavo for Pasos and Hey Change 586 and Olano or W underscore. I don't think that's how that worked. The reverse Grinch. Do you watch Queso? I don't. Queso is. Is he the one with the beard and the hair and the face? What does he do? I saw him. He was playing the dress up Roblox game the other day. I saw a clip of him doing Gyaru fashion dress up Roblox. What's happening? I was just saying thank you for the follow, buddy. Thank you very much. Isn't that a side? Yeah, it's sort of like it's like cheese, right? No, I saw him on the thing. It's him and Jinxie, right? These are the people. I don't know people I don't really know human beings very well. I'm kind of from I kind of live in outer space. Can you thank me for following months ago? Thank you for following months ago, Crane0001. Yeah, what are we actually trying to fucking do? We gotta lock in. When I come on Twitch, I don't come to talk, right? Hello, RG, thank you for the follow. I don't come on here to talk. I come on here to fucking work. I come on here to get some work done, to be productive, right? All these people, they're following and things, they're making all these noises, they're making all these sounds and effects and things. They're disrupting I'm here to work, right? I don't need to get this out of here. Get this out of here. Let's get back over to so what are we trying to actually do? Can we explain again for the people who are just arriving what is actually going on today? What the fuck actually needs to happen? We're trying to make a system for hexes. Can you play the knife game? Is that where you do this style? Word counts 10 to the 31,497 plus E. We love words. I don't know what to tell you. Hello, Has Matthew. Also, thank you for the follow. The thing is, we're making a system where you can do PvP via magical spells, right? Are you familiar with this concept of spells, computer? This is the way of it, right? There's going to be various magic words like abracadabra and cliche and blorbo and like things like this in Zorks, right? Various magical words. Thank you for the follow, FHL Jacob as well. If you think it's cool, especially, you could be especially cool. You could be especially cool. You could join the Discord and/or IRC. It's a zone. There's only one. It's a good place to be. You can know when we come back again, and then you can come back again when we're not on the front page even. I don't know. That's kind of a wild concept. I know that's scary. I know that's fucking scary. It's scary for me too, to be honest with you. But like, that's you gotta know. You gotta know. Word, well, hell yeah. I don't mean to shill so blatantly, but like it's not every day. You gotta take your chances, as they say. VHL Jacob. Sometimes you can't win if you don't play. Colonq love, hello Dempa Fish, also welcome in. Good to see you, friend. When you're at the back page, I don't know, the next one probably. This is shoot your shot. I sub with Prime, but I don't see the button. Well, I wouldn't worry about it. I'll you know what, Mr. Pop-Tart? I don't want you seeing advertisements. That's kind of sick. That makes me sick to my stomach, actually. Hello, Azenix. Also, thank you for the follow. So the thing we're trying to do is we're trying to make it so there's a redeem. Oh, there it goes. It's thanking. I need to make it not thank myself still. Ignore this. Ignore this. Hello, Azenix and Dimitri Visus and Obscure Cloud. Can I shout out my friend Dempafish also, who's cool and just got partner and is rad and has been very supportive of me since our very earliest days when we started streaming. He was fucking dope, actually. Thank you for the gifts up to Dempa also. So yeah, the thing we're trying to make is we're making a new redeem where you say a magic word, like a word from Zork. You know the Zork magic words? I'm typing in the wrong zone. Zork magic words. Do we know the ones? Dempafish from Twitter? Yes, it's true. Dempafish actually has wild fucking Twitter game. to be honest. What are the words? Yeah, the words are gonna be things like Blarn and Bach and Jukes and Smee, etc., etc. Why are you Tupo? Because Tupo activated the idle dream. Hello, A Everless. Also, welcome in Everless. Thank you for the follow, friend. We're gonna make it so you say a magic word and someone's name, and then something happens to them for some duration of time. They are cursed. They have become victim to a fey curse. So the curses are going to be things like changing their name to another chatter's name and changing all their emotes to that chatter's emotes. Things like reversing, this is a simple one, reversing all their text. Hello, Wujiller, also, thank you for the follow. Things like replacing the curse of Ra, replacing all of their text with hieroglyphic Unicode characters. It'll only pop up on my screen, but that's like the idea. Doing AI translation to a different language.
First blood.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello, we gotta focus. We gotta focus. This is true. We must focus. Hello, not BN. Also, and welcome to Alpin Albinch too. It's good to see you. We gotta shout out everybody here once the cooldown's up. Actually, if LG, I know ModClonk's gone. If LG or Basilia, if you're still here, if you wouldn't mind shouting out people who are my friends, if they're, I don't want to, I'll do it if you're not here. This is some of the most chaotic shit I've ever seen. I'm so here for it. Yeah, I mean the theme here, Legally Lucky, there's two themes. There's two. Count them. Two. I can't, I don't know where the fucking camera is. I don't usually do this. There's two of them. Two, like this many. And the themes are having fun on the computer. We get on here to have a good time. We get on here to fuck around and have a decent time of it. And we also get on here to exercise programming under duress. Right? You can program anytime, right? You can hop on your machine, you can do a little bit of typing, pressing some buttons anytime you wish. But programming under extreme duress while being beaten with sticks and rocks and things, while having a strong man with muscles scream into your ears, right? This kind of thing. This is a true challenge. This is a true challenge. And for us, that's the challenge that we embrace every day at LCOLONQ. Like that scene in Swordfish, yes, exactly. Programming in hostile environments, yeah. Always being sent links to another fucking cool PS1 game. Keckle Knight, well, yeah, it's the average interview experience, right? This is what you have to, doing this is what you have to expect when you're interviewing at big tech. At manga is what they call it now, apparently. There's gonna be a little man screaming in your ear about the Shadow Man PS1, screaming in your ear about Vagrant Story. Yeah, so that's the idea. We're building the infrastructure with this. It's like a sensory blanket, but pain. Yeah, real. Where is the actual file? And we're writing all this in a little language. What's this? Hands? My hand. These are my normal hands. You see them? You can put not Unicode characters don't work, unfortunately. Hexagonal Sun. You can't do the Curse of Ra. They're my regular old hands. Breathing down your neck at 2 a.m. about how the system is down and the customers will be online in 3 hours. Yeah, oh yeah. I know it well, Has Matthew. I know it too well. Which is why I quit to become an anime character, right? It's why we fucking bailed to become a person who's anime instead of any of this nonsense. It's not. Hello, Devil Chowder too. What the hell am I watching? You're watching the slow slide into decadent decay of a grown man pretending to be an anime character on the web, Devil Chowder. And you're watching also Emacs Lisp. Hello, Hess Zealot. Also Bale, yeah, hell yeah, real. Popping off here today, wowza, it's true, Sergeant Pepper. And thank you, not BN. You can see we are in fact :3C meme. There's worse fates. There's worse. I think so. I think probably. I think I've broadly been pretty happy with my anime lifestyle, with the anime life, the high flying anime lifestyle I've chosen to lead recently. I'm enjoying it though. Yeah, it's Carrot Plastic. There was someone earlier this stream, like maybe 5 or 6 hours ago, Carrot Plastic, who said I've been here every stream for a week and I still don't know what's going on. I've been here for the last 5 streams and I still have no idea it's kind of like this, right? I think I don't mean, so okay, we have to go meta a little bit. Step back for a second. I don't mean for this to be like expressively incomprehensible, right? It's not supposed, like, I'm not trying to do like the haha funny, it's totally a chaotic thing, right? But like, I don't know, it's fun to talk, right? And it's fun to have little in jokes, right? I think the experience we're trying to cultivate a lot is like that experience of like having an in-joke that you don't quite know about, right? Do you know that? Like, I'm a big forum fan from the days of forums and things, and I really like that feeling. Explain like I'm 5 what's going on. Well, I'm pretending to program, and I'm talking, I guess is the thing. These are my hands on the screen. This is my face over here. I appreciate EXWM on your desktop. It harkens back to the early days of Linux. Thank you. We like Emacs a lot. We're doing a lot of eLisp. There is a help page if you need assistance. Hello, Idle Glow. Thank you for the follow as well, friend. This is me after 4 Trulies. Yeah. Yeah, this is me when I order the webcam off of Temu. The hello Dante Daedalus channel as well, friend. Thank you. Welcome in. Can we shout out my friends? Diamandis. Hello, Kenny HY. Your name actually is a deep reference, Kenny HY. There's a programming language actually called Hi. Hi language, which is actually sort of exciting. Only shout out your enemies. Yeah, that's probably the better strat for the future. There is Hi. No way you can type code into the chat. Oh, you can. There's various different code you can type into the chat. That one plays music, Devil Chowder. There's another one that's currently disabled that displays bullet hell patterns on the screen, like Toho, that I have to dodge with my mouse. But unfortunately, that one's a little bit fucked up right now. That one's a little bit messed up at the moment. We had to disable it for performance reasons because it crashed the stream or got close last time. Is Linux embedded in the chat? No. Well, I mean, Linux is embedded on the screen. Yeah, it's the front page thing. I assume other people went offline, Tom Weil. Welcome in all people who are new. I actually use Python. Yeah, if you wanna learn a Lisp and you use Python already, if you're already like in that world, like you can write Hi, which is like a Python. It's like a Lisp that runs on Python, builds to Python. I'm gonna learn how to display Hello World right now. Yeah, it does not actually directly run commands. Also, I don't have apt-get because it's NixOS. But yeah, that's thank you for the sub Diamandis also. It's big ups. Apt-get GF. Yeah, God fucking real. You just have to design. Why is BPM panel that big? So you can see it, so you can read it. Yeah, I don't have it on Arch. I think Colonq just HTML'd your page. There's only like 12 people here. Yeah, it's real. Thank you very much though, Daya, and thank you Max and Trump for the follow. Big ups. Can we why do you have to activate NixOS? Because someone turned that thing on. There's a lot of little buttons people press in here all the time. You can see them in the channel points section below. You can scroll, if you scroll down, Pacman SYUGF. Yeah, we're going emerge dash ask GF. We prioritize asking. Hello Bubba Chuck 92 also. Thank you for the Subway Surfers. I can finally pay attention now. Thank you. Yeah, who put the Subway Surfers on here? Who is this? Who is this on the hair? Oh, Iloy Tupo, thank you very much, saving us. Hello Queso V also, thank you for the follow. So we gotta actually fucking program something here for once. So the thing we're programming, we're trying to do this hex transformation thing. We actually were just about to test it when a bunch of shit happened all at the same time. Hello Gunpie also, welcome in, and Woo Gugus Jr. and Howdy Flower, thank you for the follows. Thank you Settlix, welcome in. Yeah, program question mark. Real professional yapper. I mean, look, again, the thing is, I'm not trying to be so glib about it, right? I'm not normally so crazy, right? Normally I'm a lot more boring than I am right now. Hello Gray loves matcha latte, also welcome in. Great. Like the thing is you can the talking is the appeal to some degree. It's nice to have a little chat, right? It's nice to talk about programming and stuff. And right now the chat is a little bit unfocused just because there's so much happening and I'm kind of overwhelmed and scared. Oh my god. Yeah, but you know the way it goes. Hello Devil Chowder also, thank you. Is coding hard? No, it's actually mad easy. Like you should, if you have any interest in programming at all, you should just try. It's look, okay, so think of this, right? Think of it like this. You look weird. Programming, they literally make the computer for you to program it, right? Like the hardware in the computer, it's made to be programmed. The computer like wants you to program it. Like there's nothing it wants more than for you to program it. There's nothing, it's not like biology or physics or things like this. Only for Emacs males, lol, hell yeah. But it wants you to program it. It wants you really, really badly to program it. Things like, how do you say? How do you say, I want whatever you took before the stream. I took in pure the light of the morning sun, Olympia Baku 999. That's what we can all take in together. The light of the morning sun. Hello Nadare Jin, also welcome in. Like biology or physics or something like this can be hard to understand, right? It can be difficult because like it's made by nature, right? There's no like, it's not necessarily guaranteed for human beings to understand it. Computers are like, they are made for, some guy sat down and designed the machine and was like, oh, people need to program this machine, here's how they'll do it, right? It's like as easy as it can be, right? There's no interaction with physical reality at all, right? It can be purely like, you're just following along what someone else made up. You're using a machine that someone else made. So it's really, of course there's complexity. There's complexity with all sorts of things, right? There's always emergent complexity that comes out of like the interactions between things. That's for sure. But I think in general, like programming, like people interpret it in their heads as like this big brain thing, this thing that you have to go to big brain school and learn big brain math and all sorts of things to do. Like I'm not that, clearly, right? I get stuff done. I'm not going to say I'm the best programmer in the world or even close to it, but I know enough to be dangerous and to accomplish the things that I want to accomplish, and I have a tested IQ of 80. Right? I don't know anything. I don't know anything in the whole world. I barely can tie my own shoes. So I think for you can definitely do it. I believe in you. Thank you, Spicy Bets and Swan1 and Kex Nth for the follows also. Depends on who you think Plato is. Yeah. It probably depends on who is the Plato of something like I don't know. Like what is even the role of Plato in the, like someone like someone who's established a lot of things, probably Turing or Church, very possibly. Hello Finks also. Every day we stray further from God's light. Very true. Let's hear the song. Let's hear it. 1 second. Will it play? Very quiet and very low. That's what it means to stray further from God's light, I think. Thanks. Welcome in. It was extremely quiet. That's why I had to shut up for 4 seconds for once in my life. How do they put Subway surfers on the girl? There's a redeem. If you look in the channel point redeems, Olympia Baku 999, there's redeems where you can put like change colors or letters on my guy, right? You see? You can change it all around. 4Sky7, thank you, welcome in. I have to link the thing. I'm sorry if I'm linking the Discord so often. It's just that, you gotta, it's like, you got ModClonq fall asleep. ModClonq went upstairs to get items, to get food and to consume it. Thank you, Olympia Baku 999 for the follow. So we can see that we have a hex. We have one of these fuckers. We have one of these fuckers attached. Chubby Freak, what are we working on? We're making a system where, or at least we're trying to make a system. We're talking over making a system where chatters can curse each other. They can place hexes on each other to affect their chat messages, right? So you could, for example, if you had some kind of antipathy towards the chatter Sedalix, Chubby Freak, you could use the magic word, which will be some kind of code word, to cast a hex on Sedalix that makes all of their messages be in Old English or something like this. That's the system that we're building today. Dope, hell yeah. Hex D's, is this what you say? This is what we talk now. What LLM? If we're doing LLM things, most of my stuff, I have an existing endpoint to just talk to ChatGPT. So probably just ChatGPT for stuff because it's easy on my system and not that expensive. And it's a list so those hexes can compound, right? Yes, this is the thing, Basilia. They all apply in order. Magic, yeah, this is Diadem, and of course it's magic. Oh, there's Gen Dude back. Thank you for the boost, Gen Dude, also. And Estrella, welcome, and Oxulus, welcome in too. We shout out my friend Estrella. Estray. And if you're wondering, is the little freak man just capitalizing on the fact that there are many people here to spam shout out redeem? No, I do that anyway. I do that every time. I'm not worried about this. I do that every time. Can we shout out Estrella? Thank you, Dingus Dev and Tom Weil and everyone. And everyone. Thank you, Lidus69. Hello. That's how we fucking do it around here. Do we know the Penguin Overlord? Thank you for the follow. I think this should work, right? If I say, I'm gonna have to actually make a chat message though to do it. If I say user, oh, here's another problem. We can't just s reverse message. This is not possible. We can't do this thing. We have to make a new message, or we have to set f on message. I think. Let's set f w chat message text text message to s. This is like this instead. This is like this instead. W chat message text message like this. We can do mutable style. We can go a little bit of mutation style on this. I think this should work then. Just realize you're redeem stress testing at Subway Surfers. Yeah, there's all kinds of messed up things you can do to the hand. Someone say Freak Man. Welcome in Freak Quandra. You have a very good name. This is, we sort of consider the Freak Quandary quite often. Friend is back. Yes, friend has returned. Friend has returned for now. ML Crow Chad. You know, at least for now. It's friend is this little guy down here. You see them talking, eating glass and things. You can feed him. It's like a digital pet. You can feed him, talk to him, do various things. He writes a newspaper. We generate a newspaper every stream from articles that he writes about the context of the stream. It's kind of like this a little bit. Damn, I instantly turn into like massive dweeb mode. I feel like I'm like 25 people sometimes. How you pull off the filters? Thank you. Welcome in, Twitch Ahmed also. The filters are actually, at least on my face, this is a real terminal. This is a real terminal. If you are a Linux user or someone who is terminal savvy, maybe you can netcat or telnet into this, and you'll see a smaller version of my model tracking my face in real time in your terminal. Thank you. It does never get old. That's good. Thank you. I'm sorry. Give me telnet command. It's up above, Chubby Freak. You can telnet into colonq.computer is the host, and the port is 31340. And you should see me. If it doesn't work, then tell me, because I should know. I should fix it. Thank you for the follow, Twitch Ahmed. Also, it's important to relax. You have to focus on these brief moments of clarity amidst the storm. How do I you can't do SSH, because SSH is sort of a higher level protocol, but you can telnet if you have telnet, because what it will do is, it's not like a remote login, but it'll show you the stream over a TCP port, and it will send like the appropriate console, the appropriate like escape sequences to display the thing in your terminal. So if you telnet into this zone, telnet or netcat or whatever there, you can see it. Hello Yikes 416 and Ibis Recordings. Ibis Rewardings, excuse me, and Western Winner, thank you for the follows. If I never have to fight with HLSL, I've never done I'll be able to read my IP if I do that. I think technically yes, but I don't in practice. But I don't think that's something super to work. Like if you visit someone's website, they can see your IP. So it's not like it's a huge deal. But it could. I guess technically I can. I don't record that anywhere, but you only that's just my word. Hello, Chaders, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. I just wanted to copy paste. All ASCII characters are left aligned with my netcat. Yeah, it could be fucked up in some realm. I make no promises of functionality. Thank you. Welcome in, Shaders. It's like 5. Yeah, we cut the FPS. It's a lot of bandwidth because there's no like compression over telnet, right? So like that's why it's also no color. It's all left aligned still. It could be that the Forsen mode is on. If I turn off Forsen, if we disable Forsen, where's Forsen? It might change it to normal. If we go off Forsen. Hello, Big Return Player, also welcome in. I'm proud of my peeing ability. Look how hard I can pee. It's telnet colonq.computer port. You can see it there. Is there a way to do this with how curlparrot.live does their shit? I don't actually know how they do. Does parrot.live do? Is like, I've never done that. Is it, you say curl? Is it like a live HTTP update thing? Is it like a do they like stream over HTTP, or is it just like a single image? Hello, because the difficult thing here is this is like actually live. Like I am moving my head in real life, and this is tracking my head in real life, and you are maybe seeing it over telnet also, right? So it's like, that's the difficult part. Hello, Nobody Special 010. Also welcome in static_anachromatic. Thank you for stopping by today. How long have you been using Linux for? A long time. Since I was I'm 27 now, and I've been using it since I was 11, maybe. So I guess like 17 years or so. As you're on the Twitch front page, thank you. Yes, we're on the front page today, Western Winter. Welcome in. Yeah, it's sort of like what's happening is we just kind of we talk and hang out mostly. That's the thing. I hope you're having fun. I really hope this doesn't come across as like crazy cringe or something. Like I'm just like, do we get rated? No, it's just the front page ticked up. LG. That's the thing. Hello Smurfin159 and Wakiza Mawada also. Thank you for the follows. Why does one start using Linux when they're 11? Okay, I can give you my lore. Okay, here's my deep and tragic lore, gamers. This is the appallingly tragic lore. Can I put something on my hands? Like they're just black voids, and it's unnerving me. Another person with 159 ending their name. I see. Can we make the hands green? No, they don't have any text right now. It's because they're Unicode. If I make them green, hi. Okay, there we go. We got green hands now. Yeah, you have an extra O in there. Big Naruto sadness and sorrow while telling the story. Yeah, this is play the Naruto sad song. You can play it now on your mobile device. The story is I grew up my parents were like hardcore hippies. Hello Kari K also. We lived in a cabin in the woods, and I had no power or like running water until I was like 10, 11-ish. Then we moved to a place that did have those things, and I started getting really into I was like already into like computers a little bit at like school and stuff. Like I was kind of interested in these sorts of things. And I think my grandparents, someone I don't even remember who it was at this point, someone got me like a little netbook for Christmas. We didn't have internet or anything, but like I had a little computer because like my like middle school assignments, people were asking like to use like a word processor at school, and we didn't have a family computer or anything. So so what we did was I got this little netbook, and it ran like shit. I saw a magazine at the grocery store that was advertising like, hey, here's how to make your netbook work better, and it was talking about Linux. Hello IRL_Raptor. So I installed Ubuntu, which took me like 8 months because I was an idiot child, and then we just went from there. I just like since then I was just like, oh, this Ubuntu, it comes with this Python thing. I guess we'll learn about that a little bit. Yeah, maximum PC, and then well, Python, they made Python in C++, and my friend's dad gave me a C++ book that was shit, so let's learn about that whole thing. And I've just been doing that slowly and poorly for 2 decades. That's largely it. New friend stream equals Amigu. Welcome in. Hell yeah. Roped in by the snake. Yo, you know it. And I think I knew about Python. Like I recognized the name because I saw it in Muse magazine, which was like a science magazine for kids or something. I don't know. There was all kinds of. That's the lore. Someone was asking how to use shaders. This is just raw dog OpenGL. It's just straight up raw OpenGL. Thank you for the follow, Chubby Freak. And also welcome in Ozaiden. I learned Java when it was on its way out. I feel like Java is still like, there's a lot of Java jobs still, Rocco Gaming V. There's a lot of people doing Java every day, right? People trend chase too hard with programming languages. There's too much, there's tons of shit you can do. What does the dog have to do with it? It's just I think a figure of speech, a turn of phrase. The dog introduces a sort of mythological element to it. Yeah, massive in fintech. I know there's a streamer on here who came around earlier named Algo Bro, and they do like algorithmic trading and stuff, and it's all in Java. Thank you 420 Mythical and Zero Cooley for the follows, and also Ozzy Don. Welcome in. It's good to see you all. So yeah, that's basically it. And I just like yeah. We don't really do hot opinions around here either. I think here's my hot programming take. If you're new, I think programming is good and you should do more of it. I don't really care what language you do it in or whatever. I think the tools are just tools and you can do whatever you want, really. Hello Figgy Factory also, and nice epic people. What is going on? Well, you're here at twitch.tv LCOLONQ. We're talking a little bit. We're having a little bit of a talk about computers and other things, having a nice little time. I'm trying to program, but like, there's stuff happening, so we're gonna talk for now. Thank you Slow MX5 and nice epic people and Ed Carlos 3 for the follows. Thanks for the advice. I'll continue my quest to write a I mean, you can if you want to. I bet you could write a little JavaScript if you. Okay, actually, Wakiwaza Mowada, I bet you could write a nice little kernel. So what you would do if I were to do that, if you were like, you have to write a little OS, like a tiny little OS with maybe a task scheduler. Yeah, Quick.js. There's this library called Quick.js that is written by one of the most goated programmers of all time, Fabrice Bellard. Hello, Meaning Fuel and Rocco Gaming V. Thank you for the follows. This is the guy who made FFmpeg and also Kimu. So this is a tiny JavaScript engine that is written in C that builds on like a lot of compilers. You can use it to run Linux in your browser. Like it compiles Linux, or at least an old version of Linux. It's super fast. Well, there's a C compiler. The C compiler that they're referring to is TCC, which is also written by the same person, right? This person is insanely prolific. Hello Ozzy V and Diesto PC and Haunted Dolly also. But anyway, this JavaScript engine, if you wanted to write a kernel, what I would do is I would write enough assembly and like assembly infrastructure that we can run like enough of libc that you can run Quick.js. I don't even know how much of libc this requires. Probably not that much. Maybe some like memory allocation primitives. And then I would write that stuff in assembly plus C, and then build this thing in, and then write the rest of the like the business logic for like your scheduler and stuff in JavaScript. Like you could totally do that. You basically would just have to write like memory management and like some utility functions in C/assembly, and you could get there. Yeah, full VM host. Because again, this person wrote the JavaScript engine, the C compiler, and the emulator, right? So it's like, you know, they're gonna put it together at some point. Yeah, like you can do anything you want. You can just do whatever. Just run the thing with no scheduler. Like you could have you done anything in Wasm? Yes, actually, Chubby Freak, our main ongoing project right now, and actually what we did all stream last time was we're writing this game called Oob, which is the Oubliette of General. It's a little like fan game thing. I don't know. We're making like a dungeon crawler game. Can I actually go into Oob and run this thing? Let's move hands down a little bit. Let's see if I go. Half the content's been WASM. We do a lot of Rust WASM stuff. If I go into Oubliette game, let's see if it runs. Things tend. I have a shit computer, and the GPU setup is really bad, so the game might be really laggy on my machine. It's not my fault. It's the GPU. It's the GPU. Hello, John Zenny. Oh, so don't judge me if it kind of sucks. If it sucks a little bit on my machine, it might not suck. It probably doesn't suck in your browser. It only sucks on my machine when OBS is running. So I'm coping and seething about the performance. But if I say trunk serve here, what did we actually do last time? Oh, we did the Mr. Green thing. Oh my god. Can we say git stash? Does this still build? Trunk serve? Yeah, I know. We know. How does the ASCII model work? Hello, Wood Stonks. Welcome in. The way it works is I have a 3D model. Yeah, hello, Redstone40. We're on the Twitch front page. I have a 3D model that I commissioned from the excellent Nyrator. Shout out to Nyrator on Twitch. Nyrator on Twitch, twitch.tv. They made me an excellent 3D model of my little guy, and the hand masking is I have green gloves on. The hand masking is I am wearing elbow length green gloves. And it's all custom also. It's like a custom masking thing that I wrote. Basically I wrote mostly at 4 a.m. yesterday. Hello, Rad Dude Bad Tude also. And Hatchy Man and John Zenny and VVVKEVVV. Welcome in. You're blowing my mind right now. Like you're talking a mile a minute and fidgeting a lot, and people usually spiral from one topic to the next, but you're on topic, finishing thoughts, very well spoken as well, might I add. I could listen to you talk all day. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say, Rocco Gaming V. And also, like, that makes me, like, again, like I'm hell yeah. Hello, thank you, Hope12 for the follow, and Bob Ross and Woodstonks also. Like yeah, I am I'm glad. Yeah, thank you for real. Like it means a lot. Like I'm trying to like do this thing good, right? Like this has been like my full-time deal for like a year. We've been kind of working hard with it. So your words of encouragement are very, very appreciated. I did quit my job to be an anime character on the web at some point. Well, I quit my job because it was irritating and I was overworking. I feel like there's hardly any programming content on Twitch. There's quite a bit, honestly, these days, Swamp Swim. But like, there's relatively little that's like, there's a lot of like career advice stuff. We are in sort of a slightly unique niche in that we're doing weird stuff just for the sake of it. Hello, Italian Stallion 69420 HD1, excellent name, and Beckerware, welcome in. And Hope 12, yes, thank you for copy pasta. Why BPM flying? Because I decided to run a Rust compiler. Can I shout out Dante De Dalus channel? Can we shout out everyone? If I forget to shout you out, it's not because I hate you. Also, just tell me and I will do it. If you played Phasma, that's the ghost game. That's a little too scary for me. I'm a little bit of a scaredy cat with these. I don't know if I can do that. The only game I've ever played on stream is I streamed Dark Souls. I had to prove that Dark Souls was an easy game for babies, so I beat Dark Souls in 3 hours. LCOLONQ, he hates us? He hates us? Is this real? Yeah, Swamp Swim. I can point you in the direction of some cool people. There's if you look on my page, where's my page? If I go twitch.tv LCOLONQ, if you look on my page, yeah, a lot of those people, these are like friends who do streaming. If you want programming people specifically, if you click my page, if you click my name here and you scroll down, it should show hello the Final Theory and Rubbish Donut. All these people, there's more. It'll show more whenever they go live, and I think it shows more on desktop or whatever. Can you be quiet, please? I don't need to see this ad. Like Uos Lab does programming in like hardware projects occasionally, really good. MDX Kai does game dev programming in Unity, has a sick setup, really good. Hexadigital also does like some retro game reverse engineering from time to time. This kind of thing. Like really, there's a ton of really good people all the time, and you should yeah they're good. I have tried my best to find them. And if you know of new people, please share them with me. But I mean, I can give you the hookup if you're looking for programming stuff. Hello, Too Simple and the Final Theory and Rubbish Donut and Tabataroth and Metallic Ass and Crit Sicko and Julie Pilgrim and Aphib Stables. Thank you for the follows, friends. Lots of there's good people. LG and our very own LG does a lot of cool shit. Hook up. Hey, yo, Code Man. What's up, Johan the Butcher? Johan the Butcher is sick. Raided me earlier today. The Butcher. Dr. L. Thank you for the follow. And Blue Jay 320. You have time to check out Untangled Co. for Acme? We did. They stopped by here, actually, Tom Weil. They stopped by the other day. They seem pretty cool. Hello, Pandab Studios. So the game we're making, that's what we're trying to actually show off here, isn't it? If I go to localhost 8080, you can see our little game here that we've been making. It's sort of a very, very work in progress. You can see the thing here. It's got some music going on. You can walk around. Why so many viewers? Because we're on the Twitch front page, Neanderthal. It's a little roguelike. You can see this game. You can walk around and things. The sprites are WIP, but the unique feature of this game, this is Rust and Wasm and WebGL. The unique feature is if you press spacebar. If you press spacebar, we have a little bit of a perspective change. It's kind of dope. And there's enemies and things that you can fight, and there's all kinds of mechanics, right? But that's kind of the main deal. It's supposed to be like a hybrid, like top-down roguelike and like a dungeon crawler. So we're making this on stream quite a lot of the time. And again, if you want to see more of that, I will blatantly say you can join our Discord IRC. It's one single channel. It's not a whole lot. You know, you might not have the budget for 10 channels. You probably have the budget for one channel. Thank you. Welcome back, Prod, also. And welcome in Menpie and Numchuckle and Hess Zealot and Ulapin and Key Fon Yu also. Welcome all. Welcome all. Thank you. Yeah, please be 18 plus. Also, please don't be that's one of the few rules. Please don't be a child. I just can't, you know, we can't be messing with that. Hello, Tyler Straub, also. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we close the thing. So that's our Wasm game, and you can try out the old build on here at Oob. Programmer route endgame is game design on God. Yeah, honestly, like I wanna make video games. Like A Loving Robot discusses game design and some programming. Hell yeah, very nice. Do I follow them? Let's see. Twitch.tv A Loving Robot. Loving Robot. Do we follow? Well, we follow now. We follow now at least. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Prodsy Pod. Yeah, if you want to, another person who does a lot of stuff similar to me, Prodsy Pod in the chat, a good friend from way back, does all kinds of things. Do we concur? Hello, big return. How do I take the stairs down? 1 is A, 2 is B. So like 1 is confirm, B is, the controls are fucked. The controls are fucked, and there's not really much game. We're putting it together. I have to go construct Borger soon. Yeah. Prod is really peak. Not looking to become a Minecraft streamer. Honestly, I kind of do. We kind of go for Minecraft a little bit. I kind of do like this thing. Thank you. Am I missing things? Ulapin has. Okay, we think we're good. We got to get back to the hexes. A little bit here, gamers. It's I don't know about this. We gotta figure out what the fuck is going on with all this. I'm debating switching to Linux on my desktop PC. Which distro would you recommend? Pulling an Undertaker and throwing more rope down from the top of the mountain. Give me attention. This man played Minecraft once on stream and got bit. Yeah, I had this event. A friend of mine did a Minecraft SMP stream where it was like heavily modded, like tech Minecraft, and the theme of the event was Team Tech. Like it was people who do tech streams. What am I watching? You're watching twitch.tv/LCOLONQ, Coach Rippins. What's up? Hello Anthea and Trajectory YYY also. I did this, what is BPM? That's the rate at which my heart is beating, Pandap Studios. I made this no, it's not. I'm just kidding. It's my CPU. Sorry. I was on this Minecraft SMP, and the goal was a challenge. It was a contest between tech streamers and gamers, right? And I was on the tech streamers with some other people, and I played overnight, and I set up this whole like elaborate modded storage system, and I bricked our whole chunk, and we lost everything and had to restart. And we probably lost the competition because of it. Fuck. Sorry, that was TTS. That was not me. Hello, Orlin the Mage. Also, thank you for the follow. If I ever say anything that's a little out of pocket, it's I have a very accurate 11 Labs AI TTS that perfectly replicates my voice. Hello, Kato Yazi. Also, use NixOS. Yes, we do. We are in fact on NixOS. I guess this doesn't really prove that we're on NixOS in any sort of capacity, but we are downloading 50 megabytes in order to get GNU Hello at any given time. Hello, Holus, and welcome back, Chlorgal. An Anachronizer. Pop! OS is nice and stable with little configuration. Only real downside is it uses the elementary store at the moment. When Cosmo Desktop comes out, that should be fixed though. Oh, do we have Linux advice? Are you real? Hello, X-Trooper. I am real. Yo, are you real? Are you real? Real lies. Why are the hands, they keep becoming black because they have no Unicode characters? Can we swap hands back to just hi? Yeah, there we go. We're back. We're NixOS guys. Of course we roleplay as anime characters on the internet every week. Yeah, of course. Hello, Camilul. Wait, I know you. Yo, you're the guy with the kitchen. Yay, hey, it's Camilul? Camilul, that's the, sorry, I don't mean to jump on you as soon as you arrive, but Camilul is the guy with the fucked up kitchen. I think that's him. Welcome in, Camilul. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Yeah, it's so true. Is NixOS, so NixOS is a particular distribution of Linux, Johan the Butcher, that does some things kind of differently. Is it nixos.org is the website, or is this porno? Hello Akadal Chantico, also thank you for the follow. This is NixOS. Basically, the thing it's Linux. So normally, when you install things on Linux or Windows or anywhere, you kind of put them globally, right? Like on Windows, imagine when you install something, it goes into your program files. NixOS, it kind of makes it so everything's installed like separated. Like they kind of get like in their, they go to their own place instead of getting in the global zone, and that makes it so you can do some cool stuff. Like you can have multiple versions of libraries installed, like any number of versions. You can do all sorts of interesting things with it. It's sort of powerful in this respect. Hello, Shmello Yi. Also, thank you for the follow. It's actually very useful if you're doing a lot of development, like you're working on different projects. Show TinyClonq for the model. What do you mean the small form of my real face? My real face here. Hi. That's the real face. Similar to, yeah, it's sort of similar to Silverblue. Silverblue I think goes less all in on the approach, I think. Right, Silverblue, I haven't used, Silverblue is like the Fedora one in Anachronizer, right? Yeah, it's virtual, yeah, it's almost exactly this, Keckle Knight, virtual environments but for the OS. Like imagine like being able to do that kind of like isolation you would do with Python or something. But it's everywhere, right? It's the whole shebang, right? It's everything, right? It's immutable Fedora pretty much. Yeah, NixOS is kind of like this. What it does is you describe how to describe how to build packages, and it stores the package in like a hash of the recipe to build the package, right? Including the hashes, the hash of the dependencies and things like this, right? So it kind of creates a Merkle tree. Like it's thank you for the Prime sub, Kamala. Also, I appreciate that, big dog. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I catch your streams occasionally. I think I found you through my friend Uo Slab. I love that shit. Love that shit. This cannot be more comfortable. Well, it's a matter of taste, I think, right? Like this is the most comfortable thing for me, right? Because I can just do everything with my keyboard. It's very nice. I've been doing like this is how my computer looks, other than the anime girl and the hands. This is how my computer looks 100% of the time. Right, this is how it looks. Yeah, WUO, hell yeah. This is like what my machine has looked like for 5 years or more, right? Like I do this thing, so I'm kind of very used to it, so I'm comfy. Hello Pizza Toots and X Trooper, thank you for the follows. Can we shout out more people? I just don't want to like hello Rua Ua Kaite, who's a friend who does like reading streams and other good things besides. I kind of like that, simple and does exactly what you want. Yeah, like I'm just like, obviously it's like pretty customized, right? Like I've done a lot of, like I have a long configuration with these things. Hello Kenio CLG too. I got a long config with these things, and I've been working hard at it. Hello JD, also welcome in. Yeah, we're on the Twitch front page today, JD. That's why the thing is crazy. Normally it's a little bit. Normally we're kind of like I sort of have the impression that currently we're not at our usual status. I feel like our status usually on twitch.tv is like we're like a 150 viewer Andrew, right? We're like a 150 viewer Andrew, and I feel like at present we're in a don't shout me out. Don't I will shout you out. Don't you tell me what to do. Hello no scope en _ also. We're kind of in a different zone than we normally would be, but that's sort of a question for another time. You're not my mom. What's this? Hello Swam Swim also. We gotta do these hexes, bro. We gotta get these hexes in place. Slay : the word rate is the same though. Yeah, if you're wondering if that's different, it's usually like this. It's pretty much like this. I am kind of running out of steam. I am getting tired. I have been doing this for almost 8 hours. The stream crashed 3.5 hours ago, but we have doing this for quite a while. Shout at username. Yeah, it's like this. That's how it explains how I've never seen you before. Yeah, that's the thing, Tabataroth. But like, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of, it's cool that you're seeing me now. You know, haha, right? You're, haha. Yeah, no, I was gonna try and do a bit where I pretend to be like some kind of desperate, obsessed freak, but like, it comes too naturally to me. It would be too weird. It's always cool to see Colonq. Thank you, Almontes VT. It's very good. It's very good to see you as well. I'm feeling quite good about myself. I love your hand cam stream. You like it? You like the hands? It doesn't work, unfortunately, it doesn't work with Unicode or non. It doesn't work with non-ASCII characters, so it just shows black. I love this stream concept. Thank you. I appreciate it, big dog. Again, I'll link the thing. I should just have a bot do it at this point, but I like to do it every time. We got a Discord server. If you want to ever come back here, you know, right now, computer, I'm talking to you. Can I point? I'm pointing. I'm talking to you. Specifically, you there listening to this, right? We're crossing like ships in the night. Are you trans? No, I'm a man. I'm a bearded man. I use a female face because I like anime girls. I got nothing against. I have lots of trans friends and stuff. We got no. You know, it's just that I like having. I'm a dude. I'm a married straight man with beard, with beard face, and yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just a dude who loves reading. I'm a dude who loves going online and reading Yuri manga. Hello. Also, that's fine. Yeah. I know people do ask, right? And of course, it's like I think it's relatively obvious from the thing that I'm just like hanging out. I'm just hanging out on here and just having a good time and just doing my thing. I think mostly. So the reason why it's girl avatar a lot of the time, I think people get a little bit like that's kind of a weird thing. I think it's because it's already pretty detached from myself. I just need something to put on the screen that's like a face. And if I had no qualms with anime boy, No qualms to anime boy avatar, but I feel like if I had an anime man, it would be weirder for me, right? I feel like if I had an anime man, it would be like I was trying to like create like this like cute dude character that I want people to lust over. Hello expired popsicle also, right? But instead I just have this like little goober. I have this goober creature, right? I just have this little freak, and like no one, like it's not like a, you know, it's further away from me in real life. Yeah, it loses the irony a little bit. Exactly this to Bataroth. Thank you Dan Eboy for the underscore for the follow, and thank you for the resub expired popsicle Kiri. It's very good to see you. Welcome. It's kind of like horseshoe theory, right? It's like this, it's sort of like an elaborate, you know, it's sort of like a little bit like horseshoe theory. It goes around. You have a bald man for chatters to lust over. Yeah, I mean, really, that's probably the male meta more. You're either anime girl. We have bald, right? We can go bald. What's the toggle? Where is this? W model toggle bald. I have to type it manually. Yeah, we can go bald too. Why didn't you make your VTuber Northern Lion? Yeah, I know. Everyone's saying this. Why aren't you the bald Canadian man? Why aren't you talking about hammers and things? But we can be that too. We can literally be that too. So, you know, I don't know. But the hair is nice because it gives us a canvas to put some things on. Looks like a fucked up baby. Yeah, damn real. We mostly call it the puppet around here. What other games have you written? Well, I've not released any games. I've been writing half of a game and then fucking it up and giving up pretty much constantly for 10 years. I'm working on a game in the background that's like half-ish done called Escape from Elfland Masquerade. I was working on another game called Shibboleth that was like a bullet hell shoot, like dodging game kind of. I've been working on all kinds of stuff. I've made some like little games for things, right? I made a couple of Isaac clones when I was in high school, you know, but I mostly like, I'm coming back to it hardcore now. How much money would you need to raid me? And there's no amount of money that could influence this JD Does Dev, but we will shout you out. I'm not trying to, I think it doesn't do that much anyway, because it's just the front page stuff, you know. It's not like I would support you with every atom of my being if I could, JD Does Dev. But I don't think it's this kind of thing. And I don't want to, I cannot be bought or sold. Inspired by Masquerade Bloodlines. It's not, it's sort of it'd be a sort of a game that's like, how do you say? The concept of the Elfland game is, it's like a survival horror game, but it's like, how do you say? Thank you, Dylan293i and Nightstar XG for the follows. It's a game that's kind of like, it's a survival horror game without the horror, right? It's like a you're in the concept is it's like a 3D first person puzzle game almost. You're like walking around and interacting with things. And the goal is to escape. You've woken up at this in Elfland. You've been whisked away to the realm of Fae. The realm of Fae, and you're in this mysterious place, and there are these cannibalistic elves that are that will kill you and eat you, but you all have masks on. You're at like a masquerade ball, and if you like the goal, it's like an identity guessing game, right? It's like an identity guessing game, and you do things like trade one elf information about another. The elves can't lie, right? But you can lie, so that's kind of your advantage. So you're like telling the elf in the rat mask that the elf in the horse mask is actually Grimaldi, which is one of the true names. But then if it isn't actually, they might murder them, and it's a whole little thing, right? It's a sort of like a social deduction single player sort of game. I've had a wonderful time. It's time to get on the road again. Thank you. The life I love is making music with my friends. This is song. You're doing song, Carrot Plastic. Thank you. Yes, thank you for stopping by. And again, if you like it, I'm gonna keep linking. I feel like a freak linking my Discord like every 25 seconds. But you gotta, what are you gonna do? If you're in my what are you gonna do? You gotta do something like this. It's gotta. What am I gonna sit here and jerk off? Let's not go that far. We won't be doing any of that. That's not for here or anywhere. Good night. You could program, actually. I've joined. Thank you. Always plug shamelessly. You got it. Hello, Clex Couch. Welcome in. We got a program here a little bit. I've been saying it for an hour. I've been saying it for 7 hours now. Something about hexes. This is not atypical, by the way. This is how it tends to go. We still have two. Yeah, that's how it be. That's how it be, friend. Thank you, Clex Couch and Spyrox12343 for the follows. It's very good to see you. Mutate your hexes. Yes. The hexes are mutated. Thank you, Spikle. Thank you, Spikle channel. What game engine are you making Elfland in? None. It's a custom engine. It's Rust plus OpenGL. A Coddle Chantico. It's Rust plus OpenGL, and I'm using a library called Rapier 3D for the physics. Normally we actually get the programming done. Yeah. Thank you. This is sort of atypical because normally the way these streams go, is we all talk for like 3 hours, and then we all get kind of tired, and I program for like 3 more hours, while everyone kind of just like lurks and hangs out and talks occasionally, and then at the end I say goodbye and everyone comes back and says okay, bye, right? So it is sort of crazy to be talking this much at this level of time, at this degree of at this hour, right? But that's what can you expect? Typically this is we call it the meat of the stream, and this is typically when we're going hardcore and grinding Lisp every day, all day, every day. But like, what are we here and now? It's a little bit different. Things have changed. If we do hex transform, if I say w hex transform LCOLONQ, and we make a new message, make chat message, user LCOLONQ text hello computer. I don't think we need to specify anything else. They should have sane defaults maybe. You see it just says hello computer. That's not correct. You see it appearing in my chat room. It says hello computer. That's not correct. The reason it's not correct is because is questionable. The reason why it's not correct is extremely questionable. I don't know why that is the case. Is hexget user, is this still a list? Is this still a list of thing? Maybe this is wrong. Maybe this is the thing that's wrong. Maybe we're not setting the message. I randomly joined. Can you explain what you're doing, lol? Welcome to Keanu Show. This is what we're doing is I'm LCOLONQ, your Keanu Show. We're trying to program. We're trying to make a system where you can cast spells on other chat member. That's the lore. I've been here since the stream started and I still don't know what he's doing. Yeah, some people have been here for a year and they don't know what I'm doing still, right? Someone like, I don't know, like yeah, is that top left window your terminal? There's no terminal at all. It's all Windows, right? It's all Windows. You see them? This is all well, some of them are the thing I'm using a system called EXWM where I'm running Emacs, and EXWM makes it so my graphical windows are buffers also. Welcome in Copadot also. Welcome in. So like I can open browser in these, but they can also be my editor. They can also be anything, right? You see them? You see them? So it's all kind of, they're all sort of both Windows and my editor. None of them are like real terminals, really. They're just like graphical Emacs. Because I'm a little freak. Do you use Emacs as your WM? Yes, I do, and I have for a long time. It's not even like a stream gimmick. I do this in my personal life as well. I did this on my work computer. This is my way. It's actually very usable and fun because it makes like a consistent layer of key bindings. You can make them all swap places randomly. We could, in theory, right? I think if I just say I can get them all if I say frame windows. I don't know how you actually get all windows. Is it list windows? Is it window list? Is it window list? Can we get them all? Yeah, you can see all of the windows on this screen. You can see that here. This one is this one here. This one is my hands. You can see it says Colonq's hands. This one is friend, which is down here. This one is the heart rate monitor. This one is the chat room. And I can just swap what all the buffers display, what buffers display in which zone. Indeed, Destiny waits. Indeed, this must be what schizophrenia feels like. How do you program your chair to spin when people redeem? Oh, that's a complicated piece of hardware. I can't reveal my trade secrets, Spikle channel. On the stream screen is speeding up. It's amazing. Is this true? We need words per minute. Yeah, I do transcribe all of my text because there's certain things that react to what I'm saying. Like among the systems we have one called fake chatters. We have fake chatters. Hello, MSCS also. Yes, it's actually it keeps getting changed to Unicode characters, which I should just like make not be that. But you can see if I say hi MSCS, MSCS, you can see. Look, it's normal. It's like you can change it like everything else. You can change it like every other thing. The VIP wars continue here. Hello, Chess Chaser. Thank you for the follow as well. Let's not pawn our fun. Hee hee. Yeah, real. So there's various things in the chat room that like respond to me talking. Like there's these clones. You might notice. Do we have any in the immediate history? They talk occasionally. There's a redeem for 50,000 channel points to clone yourself, where I create like a fake chatter based on your message history that tries to like imitate you when you're not here. And they respond to like other people talking and also my speech. So we could essentially get words per minute. So many neat things in here. It's like a fidget cube. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Choco J. Yeah, there's a clone right here. Zully3 asked their clone yapping, and the clone responded, Choco J cry bird yapping, more like screaming Choco J laugh. Right? You see the nature of the thing. Okay, what is this video even? What is this thing? We had some non-ASCII characters in the fish, I think. How's the stream going so far? You need to twist it a little bit. What if I redeem 1 million? Then I drop this. If I redeem 1 million, then I stop what I'm doing and I learn Mandarin. The moon landing was faked and Twitch is definitely throttling. Is this fake LG conspiracy theory? Some people like request certain things about them, like ask to be like always say conspiracy theories or be combative or things like this. It's kind of obvious the clone is meant to talk when you're not there, but the algorithm makes it so it talks more when you're there, real style. Yeah, well, that's more fun too. I'm at 500 actually. You're at 500 already. I mean, if you want to stay and get 1 million points, I will 100% do it, Olympia Baku, and that's a promise. And that's a fucking promise. Dead internet theory, except it's just replacing Twitch chat with people. Yeah, and of course these are just on screen. You can't see them in the real chat. They're only on my screen. They're purely visual clones, right? The chat room that you see on your screen, that's all presumably real people. This does, yeah, it benefits you seeing what the clone said instead of clone FOMO. Are you still playing Void Stranger Taimisi also? Yeah, quote unquote real. I was a quarter of the way there before the event. Yes. I mean, you know, it's tough like that. ABC123. It's tough like that. The whims of the roulette wheel take all. Your best Mandarin. I don't know. The answer is I don't actually speak any Mandarin. And if I do, I worry it will come across as a racist impression. So I'm not even going to try to do so. I will learn Mandarin at my leisure in the future. Super Idol. I can do the lyrics of Super Idol. What are the lyrics of Super Idol? How do I know if I'm one of the clones or not, Pizza Toots? I don't know. I mean, you're gonna have to. That's for the count. They have to call a meeting and see if you vented or not.
Your pants
Are you venting?
Kappa?
Are you venting out here, Pizza Toots? Or are you doing Task? I've never played Among Us. I don't even know what that's about. Hello, SNES S223. It's Seuss. Okay, we gotta. How many times have I said we gotta at this point? It's very clear at this point that we don't gotta. I wonder if someone get into drama because someone pulls up what a clone said in a VOD. Yeah, maybe someday. Eventually, it'll happen. It'll probably happen at some point. Who fucking knows with these things?
Can I transmute your pants?
Fabius decides whether you're a bot or not. How do you do that cool animation? Oh, of nice cock. It's 70. It's a 70 V emote, and it does it plays that sound when you do. Yeah, we like 70 V a lot around here. We like Joel. We do post Joel quite a lot. So why does this not work at all? Why is this actually totally non-functional? Can I print hexes? Print hexes, please. Can we call hex transform again? So hexes is actually nil. That's going to be really good for us. Very aggravating given that we're calling hex get user. That's going to be extremely hex get LCOLONQ. Is that functional? It's nil. Is this case sensitive somehow in some kind of fucked up way? No, it's just still nil. Why did they go away then? Why did they go? Oh, because we reran the file and it's defconst. I see the thing. Joe Wussy, Joelist, stay woke LB. There's so many, Joel. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Complete at least one docket. I count on you to not make me lose points. Well, the bet's already over. We did not complete the one docket, Tom Weil. I'm sorry. A lot of things happened between then and now. Mostly the stream exploded because eudemoniac gifted 100 subs, and the alert messages overwhelmed my computer, and the BPM stat went up to 4,000, and I had to kill X11. I must depart, gamers. It was good to have you here, Tomato07. Thank you. Someone should do that again. Please don't do that. That's fearsome. And in fact, I'm going to turn off the alerts. What about 100k redeem? That makes you we're turning it off. We're turning it off. None of that. I fear that too much. We're going to upgrade your PC. Yeah, I really need to badly. The 100k redeem equity lord makes you an equity lord, which gives you you get a cool emote next to your name in chat. 1 per equity lord redemption, and you also get access to the yearly shareholders meeting. It makes you a voting member of the company. So you get equity. You get, it's kind of powerful. Stay fresh, gamers. Hell yeah. I gotta update the PC. It's just that it's scary, and I didn't want to do it before this one but of course I probably should have. It would have paid off. It would have probably. I guess even on a better PC, I probably don't want to be running 300 instances of MPV or whatever. Hello, Boot Knife. Thank you for the follow. It's just scary to change. Is just scary with these things. It's you should have, would have, could have. Yeah, exactly. Destiny Way. It's always coping. You're not throwing away the old one. Yeah, I'm not. The plan would be. Thank you for 1 bit. Also, excuse me. Object plus object is not a number. And of course, it's not a number. Like, what else would it be? It's clearly not a number. They're objects. When is the first Fortnite map going to be released? The one with the thing? I don't know. We gotta, as soon as we get majorly versed up. Our new, if you're wondering what the Fortnite thing is, we were talking last time. Someone uncovered that apparently, like, Fortnite map makers, Epic pays them like crazy money. Like, there's people making Fortnite maps making like easily like 20 grand a month. Like 20 grand a week probably in some of them. Like, it's actually insane. No more leaking your niche. Okay, I must head to Eve. Thank you Rua, for hanging out today. It's good to have you. You might be interested in whatthefuckjs.org. That run on Linux? No, it doesn't, but I could do some kind of cool thing where, like, I put a little thing on I could probably do a thing where I, like, run an LSP or something, or run Unreal. I don't know if Unreal offers an LSP. Does this offer this? Unreal Engine LSP. I mean, the thing we would do in any case is I would run Unreal on my Windows VM, and I would remote log into that with Tramp in Emacs. Like, I would SSH in with Tramp and just edit the files over Tramp, and then have maybe an LSP also connected to that, so it would work. Yeah, hand cam. Big. Did you not see earlier? I don't know. It might have been during the downtime period when you arrived for the first time. We have hand cam. We have hands now. We can do all kinds of cool hand gestures. It's a lot. Flip was the bird. Fuck gesture. You can integrate CPP into Unreal. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of the core, not in UEFN. Yeah, for Fortnite maps, I think you have to use Verse, which is the new language that was designed by Simon Haskell. You've changed, man. You've changed. I switched. Oh man, did I switch? It's over. Everything runs server side in Fortnite maps. I see. I must have fucking switched. Well, I might turn the hand cam off now, actually, because it's making my hands very tired and sweaty. You're 3,000 from getting a clone. Actually fucking huge. Actually fucking tremendously huge. Congratulations. Where do we go from here? This was a hand. Yeah, the hand cam is still active, Faye Channel. You see the hand? This is my hands. I'm moving them around on my desk. You can hear the sound. Yeah, this is my physical hands moving on my desk. Yeah, how long have you been watching him? Yeah, there's people with multiple clones. Control Olympia Paku. There's people who have 3 equity lords who've redeemed. Hello, Wutare Sheep. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. If your hands are like that, can you make a bird? I don't know how you do these sort of shadow puppet things. Get NixOS to work with your webcam drivers. It wasn't that bad, actually. There's a Rust library that makes it work out of the box, basically, for this webcam capture thing. This is like a custom program that renders the webcam and, like, reads the frames. Like this talks directly to the webcam. Does it split devfs up for things? I don't know. Do you mean like how in what way? In what way? I might not know enough about the thing. Free powerful. I'm too invested in VIP wars and total clarity for that. Yeah, some people choose violence. I would go for Mandarin instead if you had 300k. Yeah, that's the thing. Someone was saying, I'm sure there are some people pushing for Mandarin. I know ABC123 they had like 250k, but they lost a lot of it on a bet the other day. It was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. So it goes. The rebalancing of wealth. Okay, we're going back to hex style. You can bet colons. Yeah, there's gambling on Twitch. You can gamble on things. Thank you for bad at loud, ugly, intense crying. I know this person bad at video games a little bit, right? Like I like vaguely am aware of them. I watch them sometimes. I like their Majora's Mask randomizer speedruns, and I know like some of my friends are friends with them. But I don't like talk in their chat ever, or like am really exposed to them. But I like, I know them. And I watch their streams like sometimes, and they they just randomly followed me at like 2 a.m. last night, and I was like, oh, this person is real. It's the bat. Why so few contributions on GitHub? Because I don't commit very much for my stream stuff, because I have very bad Git hygiene and I'm very lazy, and my stream stuff is totally separate from my personal stuff. Honestly, at this point, I have 3 GitHub accounts, so like none of them particularly have impressive contribution records. I guess my personal one does to some degree. My personal one, I would not be like embarrassed to show a employer or something, but like, yeah, info hygiene matters. We care about this thing. Should I watch The Purge? I got the urge. I mean, I would go for it. The private nonsense, yeah. But the thing is, like, I think people kind of blew it out of proportion a little bit. Like, I don't know, like, it's specifically private forks. Your hands are impressive enough. Don't worry. Thank you. Thanks, babe. John Monad video game language ages ago. I wonder if there's a standalone interpreter or something to play with. Oh, for verse. Yeah. I don't know. I think like I'm just gonna download the whole shebang probably. That dude found API keys. So there's a bug, Yellowberry HN, where private forks on GitHub were you could see commits from other private forks if you had a fork also, I think was the bug. The problem, I think the issue though is like you can't actually make a private fork of a public repo. The only way it could happen is if like it's intentional actually. Yeah, hello Mars. I think like it felt like this sort of thing, like it could only happen if like someone forked a public repo. So there's a repo that was private and someone forked it private when it was private and made a private fork, and then the main repo went public and then someone made a public fork off of that, right? Which is pretty uncommon. How do I download Bitcoin? You got to go twitch.tv/LCOLONQ for Bitcoin 2, the sequel. It's the only way you could do that. And it feels like, of course, like it is a bug, right? You probably do expect the thing to be private to remain private, but also it's just like it's not like all. When I saw it and it was like all private repos are compromised, I was like fuck. That's like it's not that. It's not so bad. Stop all the downloading on a computer. Yeah. So why, if we add a hex, if we say W hex, is that in our history somewhere? It's here. Does this work? Does this do the thing we wanted it to do? If I say hex get LCOLONQ, if I say then hex transform, you see it reversed the message. You see in the chat room it's reversed. It's reversed hello computer, so the hex applies. We can have multiple hex though too. We need different hex. Pork chop sandwiches. I'm playing Flight Sim and I hear First Blood. Yeah, I mean it's true. Thank you for the follow, Flightless Burb. Very appreciated. Big ups, my friend. Soding follows you on Twitter. Yeah, Soding has come to this zone. Olympia Baku 999. I like Soding a lot. I look up to Soding big time. The very cool individual. And I want to be as good of a programmer. This is an aspiration. I want to level up. The Legends supporting Legends, what a twist. Thank you whoever given me sub on a previous stream. I appreciate you. Of course, JD does dev. Of course. Thank you. Do you want to be the very best? Yeah, that's kind of the goal. That's kind of the goal, to be cool like that. Does this retain working? Yes, it does. Yes, you can go the you can create these things in a tool that was made by ProdZPod. Are you going to dive into Zig? So Zig is actually what made me get into Rust in the first place. So like a couple of years ago, I was doing stuff in like 2021. I was doing stuff. I was trying to like make a little game engine with Zig and QuickJS to run in Wasm, like that little JS thing I was showing off earlier. And I got so far, like I had QuickJS building in Wasm and running and stuff and doing, I just got frustrated with the Zig tooling at the time. I was like the errors were kind of bad. I ran into like a seg fault in the compiler, I think at the time. Like there was like weird stuff that was annoying me. So I was like, okay, let's because I've been using Zig a little bit at work to like generate binaries for platforms. I wasn't like using it like seriously, but I was using it to like make ARM binaries and stuff occasionally. So I picked it up and I got kind of frustrated. And I was like, hey, let's do Rust instead. People like Rust, right? We probably should know that. So I just went and like did Rust instead. And then we got here, right? With all this stuff written in Rust. So I feel like I should go back. What do you do for work, streamer? Well, for a long time, K Ross, I was a researcher at an R&D lab, and doing CS stuff. And then about really almost exactly a year ago, pretty much 1 year ago, I quit because I was frustrated and burnt out and working too much. And since then, I have been an anime character online. This is my full-time deal in the sense that like I'm not getting fucking rich, but it pays my rent. So like I go online and I talk about computers and I talk about other things, and occasionally program and do stuff that's fun and make video games, and that's kind of the deal. MSP Gothic for anime ASCII art. I have not tried. Is this a what is this? This is a font, right? Hello, or font face. Hello, JJJ Hida. Is this? It seems funnier than research. It is a lot more fun. MSP Gothic. Maybe we have a goth redeem. Let me do this. Can we see that? Can we see image of the font? There's no we have this one. Is this purely a is this like a popular font for Japanese? Is this the thing? Hello Forever Into Dust. Front page foggies. Yeah, it's real. It's real. We should maybe we were looking the other day, JG. We found the font. We were looking for the font that all like the old visual novels use. What's the one? What's the typeface called? We wrote it down here somewhere. What is it? What's the we must have written that thing down. Holy fuck. Did we not record the thing? What's the name of the one that like Tsukihime uses? Oh yes, here we just wrote generically CJK JRPG visual novel typeface for in other games. I feel like the idea, what did all these Colonq kids? Hello Albert Moore and VT. We're on the front page of Twitch today. The we're on the Twitch front page. It was our turn. So we had a major stream. It's been sort of fucking crazy. Yeah, that's been the deal. There's like I don't know how much you're supposed to say about it, but there's like a system for where you can ask to be on the front page, and they said yes to me this month, so we were on the front page today. I want to have the front page too. I think you probably can. This is a thing that it seems like it's much more transparent than maybe it was in the past. Like you literally like ask, so it's like a whole. It's yeah. Hello again, Gummy Wummy Worm 781. Also, thank you. The stream has been a movie. It's been a fucking wild time today, Controller. We've had some ups and some downs. It's been sort of fucking crazy, I would say, right? It's been kind of like what is even fucking happening today? Who can say though? Who can say though? I don't quite know. Colonq, what's your education? I'm a PhD dropout. Olympia Baku 999. I was going for a PhD and I dropped out. Because I got hired by a place that I probably would have wanted to work to if I actually got the PhD. So like that's the deal. Hello Lucy Mako too. Thank you for the follow. And if you're just arriving, we have a little Discord. We have a little place. There's a little place where we go. Discord IRC. That's where we hang around. We can finally raid into Forsen. Your dissertation I'm going to be about. I broadly worked in the area of formal verification and like PLT kind of stuff, QDube 47, like programming languages, this kind of thing. I like type systems. I like this sort of deal. Hello Neko Mini Z, also thank you for the follow. But yeah, this is sort of the zone. this is sort of the zone of thing that we've been doing for a while. Where is this? We need more hexes. We need multiple hexes. Clearly there's need for multiple hexes here. We have reverse message. What about other things? I think the preposition replacement is kind of funny. It seems everyone is going data science. I think so. K-Roz, I think it's the case where even when I was doing it, there was this strong push in the direction of ML focused things. I don't know. I sort of have a negative opinion of academia. A large reason why I decided to leave was I didn't like my advisor very much. I didn't get along with him very well, and I should have considered that choice a lot more before I started. I think it can be good, especially for people of a certain personality type. It can be very good. I think it's very difficult. Yeah, like you have to think of like, why are you doing it, right? If you're doing it for like the love of the game, like, all big ups to you. If you're doing it to make money, it's clearly not the right decision, I think. Hello LLX skill ZXLL. Thank you for the follow. If you're like, academia is sort of miserable in the sense that like there's a lot of workplace politics and stuff. There's a lot of like, in the sense of like maneuvering for a position and like people being really catty about things. And there's, in my experience, there's a lot of like kind of like this sort of like infighting sort of behavior. It's very like, it's a very small world, and a lot of people are very, it's kind of aggravating in this sense. Of course, that's not true for everyone. There's also way less, like, if you're trying to be a professor, that's like, just don't do that. That's like, it's so saturated. There are so many more people getting PhDs than there are tenured professor positions available, that like, you probably won't be able to work. Like, you're going to finish your PhD and you're going to be looking for a job more likely than not, unless you're like truly very exceptional. You're probably not going to get a tenure track position, or maybe you're stuck in postdocs for 10 years, and then maybe you get something like an adjunct thing, or maybe like it's not like good as like a financial career path or something like this. It is good if you love learning, right? If you love learning and you have 5 to 7 years to spare, like, that can be something good. But I think it's also very possible that like for me, I love the topic that I was studying, and I became disillusioned in it very fast when I was like in academia for real. Like, it really like instantly like got me to a mode where I was like, oh man, this is kind of icky, isn't it? This is a little bit ew. I don't know if I like the way this is being the things that are happening here. So I would say like only do like PhD level grad school if you really love it, like you're in it really just for the love of the game. If you're like, damn, I want to do research, I know that's what I want, like that's, and even then, like you can do some stuff riding solo. You'll just be a little bit, the PhD is useful in that you don't seem like a crazy person, right? But like postgrad is like Survivor without rules. Yeah, like postdoc stuff is actually, that is a brutal world. Like scrounging for postdoc positions at universities, traveling all over the world, trying to make minimum wage locally, and just like be someone's servant, effectively be some professor's servant for a year. That kind of thing is extremely scary. I'm being told while trying to become a history teacher that my chances of finding work were close to 0. Yeah, and it's a little better in STEM stuff, but like even then, like there are way more people who want to be professors than there are who can reasonably be professors. Thank you, Griff the Bird, for the follow. A bird, we got the bird in the house here. More money means more vacancies in research positions. Yeah, and there's kind of a cycle, right? Like more money in the industry pulls people away from research, which makes it easier. Like as with all things, it creates this sort of natural pressure. But I think if you want to do research, a great thing. Okay, here's the tier list. Here's the academia tier list. Can we go docket.org? Can we go academia.org? Academia tier list. Number 3 is number 4 is eternal postdoc suffering. Number 3 is tenure track. Number 2 is industrial research. So like an industry research lab. This is what I did, right? There's a lot of places that are looking to hire researchers, that hire PhDs and stuff, and like they're still doing a lot of like the academia stuff. Like they're applying for grants. They're applying. Postdoc pay health insurance. I don't actually know. It probably depends a lot on your university, Kratos. There are industrial places, like places in industry that are applying for NSF grants and like doing all this kind of stuff. Number one is anime avatar plus Mastodon instance. I'm thinking this is probably the actual winner. I would say I would go for this above them all. I would go for start talking to people online who have anime pictures and one-word lowercase names on the Fediverse, and you're gonna both learn more, make more useful research contacts, and probably be more productive if you get into that scene instead of the academic scene. I feel like most of the good shit is coming out of anime avatar Fediverse kind of posting more than anything else. An air of ego is definitely a high fluency kind of phrase. You come across as very fluent, Henrik Mark. It's I wouldn't worry about this. You have a very you have a good skill at this. People use Mastodon. Yes, there are people who use Mastodon. Of course, the proverbial normal people don't use Mastodon, but the people who are the real freaks out here, freaks positive, by the way. The people who are doing pen testing on websites just for funsies, the people who are spending like a lot of Adderall and 20 hours a day reversing some obscure video game from the 90s just for funsies, like they're on Mastodon probably, and it's full of free. Hell yeah, it's this kind of thing. Run your own Miski instance or whatever, and then you're gonna meet the right people real fast. It's like the local coffee shop versus Starbucks. Yeah, exactly, right? It's that versus academia. I think there's a pretty strong culture of this kind of independent study at this point, of people who, and of course it lacks some things. The academic culture has had centuries to build up its mores, and its mores is the word, isn't it? It's pronounced mores. Fuck. To build up its mores and to build up its how do you say its standards and its level of I guess polish and discipline, as much as there is. But like, you can be faster. You can be faster. I think you can beat them out in this respect. I think I have to go. I'm gonna go. One moment. I'm gonna close Gizmo real quick. I'm gonna close Gizmo, and I'm gonna take a run to get some more water because I've been fucking slurping down. What have you spent the most time on when coding bug-wise? Put a pin in that. I'll say that. We'll talk about that in a moment. I gotta be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Let's all get up and stretch. It's been a long time here. Make sure if you're here, get up, move around a little bit. Don't get blood clots in your legs. Get some movement in. A little bit of wiggling. I'm gonna click the BRB screen, and we'll be back in just a moment. I'll see you in 35 seconds. Hello, we're back. Greetings. I'm clicking the button again. We're moving back into the area. Into the area. Okay, are we here? Are we here? I see we are. Don't want to get hit by the thrombosis. Oh no. Oh no way. Oh no way. Good night, Ilu2po2. Thank you so much for hanging out today, as always, dude. Thank you very much, friend. Yeah, we're AFK for water briefly. We're back. We're loaded up. We have some water. I've powdered my nose. Does powdered my nose mean something horrible? Or does it mean what about FFmpeg? What is this about FFmpeg? You work on FFmpeg? Someone did. It's a penis thing. Yeah, it's piss. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Hey, I don't mean to be crude, but like I'm trying. That's why I said powdered my nose instead. But I mean, we had to take it there a little bit. Where is man versus game core? Yeah. We gotta get these hexes. I feel like things have been slowing down a little bit. Things have maybe been slowing down a little bit. So we're now in. I think we can get into the meat of things. We can actually program Beatty powder on the sphincter. 10-hour stream, Pog. Yeah, I mean, LG. I mean, it had to be this way. I mean, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do my normal thing. I'm gonna show up here and clock in a normal day on when this kind of nonsense happens. We gotta play it up a little bit. Now is the time to strike. Exactly. I wonder what the long term. I mean, honestly, now we're among friends now, right? We're among we're all friends here, right? Aren't we, computer? We're all friends here. I really wonder what the long-term effects of this will be. I sort of suspect they won't be that major, but like, it could be. You never know with these things. You never know. I wouldn't complain. Were you watching a lot of Twitch before streaming? Yeah, quite a lit. I've watched Twitch a good amount over the years, I would say. Olympia Baku 999. Who do I watch? I watched like some VTubers, I guess. I watched like Nyanners and Lord Aethelstan. I like them a lot. I watch Asmongold sometimes, and like Mizkif and all those guys, like the OTK people, just like whenever they're like, I watch like whoever. I watch Soda Poppin' again a lot, and who else? Some of the programming streamers too, obviously. Like I like Soding. Yeah, if you gift 100 subs, it crashes the stream. No, I've disabled it. It won't crash the stream. That will be a scam. That will be a scam, and the second person to gift 100 subs was already scammed because I didn't re-up the thing. But yeah, you get it. I don't need your 100 subs. Yes. Thank you though. We need another one of these. What's another good curse that's like easy enough to do? Can we do the hexadigital one? He's lying, chat. Yeah, it's all a lie. It's all invented. Speaking of, you're officially a snack buddy. Can we get a damn? Oh, I see. It's saying it now. It's just not giving me the alert. Thank you, MSCS for the sub. Also, I think we are relatively close to the plus thing. Did you see that? You know how I bitched about how they didn't let you see the plus alerts in out of 100 for so long if you were a partner? They show it now. You can customize the settings, so you can see that we are 64 out of 100 in the month of July. And it will probably be, I think there are a couple of people who tier 3'd right at the end of 1 month, so I think we're probably at like 80 out of 100 roughly. That's where we've been for a little while now. What those hex things are that you're talking about, you'll see Olympia Baku. Don't worry, you'll see soon. It's to transform messages. So like someone like Vosher could lay a curse upon you that would make your message print backwards on my screen, or all kinds of other funny effects. Hello Biza CM, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the sub K Ross Z. Appreciate it. I don't mean to do the streamer lol beg for money thing, but like it does help. It pays it's not like I'm buying yachts. It pays for my groceries and my rent, so I appreciate it big time. It's chatter PvP. Yeah, that's the idea. You can like cast magic spells against each other and like apply curses and counter spells and things. That's the idea behind the system. Where is the thing? I'd still some of it paid for your yachts. Thank you MSCS. That's very kind of you. Okay, can we open? The chatter PvP is what you're ultimately trying to code. Yes, we're building a system where you can write a curse. We're finally in the meat now, Prod. We were saying this before. I said in these exact words, it's time for the meat finally. Things have that was a crazy fucking couple of hours, wasn't it? Holy moly. Pig Latin's a good one actually. That's great. Pig Latin. Pig Latin that might actually be easy. Can we say Pig Latin? That's like, what is Pig Latin? like Pig Latin is applied on the word level, right? And there's some level of conditionality you have to perform based on vowels, right? Hello, the Jam Plan. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for welcoming JJ360 __. You're turning 360 degrees and walking right towards me to embrace me, or something. That's horrible. I'm sorry. The long-term effect would be less than 10% at the very least. Yes, I think so. Well, clearly, Prodsy clearly. It was a nice stream, but I gotta hit the bed. Good night, Co. Good night, Sampy159. I was more like 10% is ambitious, Fraudsy Pod. I think 1% is even ambitious. Are we back or is it Jover? Can we see Pig Latin? What are the actual rules of Pig Latin? What do you do? You move the initial onset or consonant cluster to the end and add a vocalic syllable, usually a, to create a suffix. So you need to move a constant. Do we just do this with letters? This is a good reflection as to what will happen when you blow up and act like you don't know anybody. Yeah, I mean, this is true. I think it was honestly not that bad. I've been fearing that a little less recently, Prod. So there's someone speaking of people I watch occasionally. I watch this. There's a streamer, Colonq. Do you know Colonq? Colonq is very cool, and I watch Colonq on occasion, and Colonq, one thing that she does is she greets everyone still, right? Like she says hello to everyone individually, like being much bigger, right, than me, right? So it's like I just realized, like, I don't have to stop doing the things that I like to do. Vasher says they've been struck from the heavens and can't chat anymore. Yeah, Fabius encountered this earlier. It's nothing. I think are they chatting from IRC on a VPS? It could be that. I think there could be like anti-DDoS stuff if you can relay that to them. Also, I'm sorry, Vasher, that this is happening. I have no control over it. Hello, Micah MD and Ready 1434 and the Jam Plan. Welcome in. Thank you for following. I just think like ultimately, like, you can just like choose not to like change, right? I think this is the case. Hello, Bud. Also, welcome in. You've been here for a minute. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. You can do these things, and I think I can keep up with chat too. I don't think this is a fear. I'm just gonna have to. If I can't keep up with chat, I just have to get fucking better. That's really the thing, Prodsy Pod. I just need to get better. That's all it is. There's no like, oh well, we'll have to change. We'll have to switch it up a little bit. If I'm doing badly, if I can't keep up, I have to practice and get better. So I'm not gonna worry about it. It's all good. Hello, Otto Buren also. I'm not sure about that, lol, but you can enjoy yourself chatting for sure. Yeah. Well, maybe that's cope. Maybe that's made up. Science is a great example also. Yeah. Maybe I'll just have to load up and get better. We have so what do we actually have to match here? We need to split the string on words, right? So we're changing the message here again. It's a message change scenario. How are we changing the message here? Well, what we're changing is we need to take all the words. If we're going to convert to Pig Latin, right? We need to take every word. So we split on words, and every word we apply the Pig Latin transformation. And what is the Pig Latin transformation? We take the first cluster of consonants, right? So we take characters from the front as long as we are getting consonants, and we append them to the back, and we add a. Right, this is the way. Hello, Copper X9. I think we can do all of this with like take while and things like this. Thank you for boosting also, Otto Buren. You now have boost power, but then you immediately negated your boost power by subing, so you've gone back down to a net zero boost energy. Unfortunately for you. Welcome in though. Hi. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm being too glib with these things also, Prod. I hope you know. I'm not trying to be I have the impression a little bit that you're frustrated with my antics, and if so, I apologize. But we are, you know, you got to do, I don't know. It's sort of a novel situation for me too. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, S slice that with a regex of not vowel. You're fine though. Okay, good. I think we can also, is there S take? There's seek take while. We can probably seek take while from one of these, right? We can combine slice that probably works better though, right? That'll give us back both at once. We don't have to take and drop. Okay, you're good. I'm bad at reading the emotional states though. I'm sorry. Hello, Moonshine18 _ also. You know what? It'll be fine. Yeah, I think so in general. I think there's really like nothing bad, right? It's all at this point, it's all fucking good, right? Life is good. Things are going well. Can we say let's require RX too? We probably want RX for this purpose. Like let's say old old is W. What's your typing speed? It's like 90 BPM, 90 words per minute, not BPM, 90 words per minute ish without the gloves on. With the gloves on, it's like 80. We tested earlier. Is that regex? So RX is a cool ELIST library that lets you write. It's like a macro that generates regular expressions, but you can write them using like a more human readable syntax. I like using this thing. Chat message, text message. So here's the old text, right? We'll indent this to the degree that it needs to be. This is something here now. We need to set this thing. What is, let's let star also. So what do we need to do? We need to slice the thing. This is s slice at, right? This takes a regular expression. What's the one we want? Vowels, right? I think we can say rx. I never remember. The problem with the human readable style is I never remember the thing. I don't think it's a sustainable model. I think you should just support. I should just support you and be glad at whatever makes you happy. It's your channel and body, after all. After seeing friends success and blow up and get all the things. Okay, that's. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Yeah, I really don't mean to like. Yeah. I hope people know that like it's never gonna change in that sort of way though. I hope that's like the thing that I fear, right? Yeah, that's what I thought when you said human readable. Yeah, I'm just not gonna remember what it is. We can just say there's probably just or though. We can probably just say any, which is a character, a string, or a range. Yeah. So I think we can just say any, A, E, I, O, U. I guess the old Colonq, yeah. Like I would stop if I thought like, what's the way to say this that isn't like crazy parasocial, right? Like if I thought like the things I was doing had been like compromised by success to a degree that like Prod or Basilia like didn't like it anymore or like couldn't enjoy it, and it just like felt like it was so different that like it wasn't good. Like I would stop. Like do like I like that would be like that would upset me to such a degree that like I wouldn't do it. What language are you usually programming at work? Well, Emacs Lisp, because this is my work now. Practic 326. Formerly, when I was working, I wrote mostly Haskell. Joking PTW, don't do this. He struggled to let out one word for 15 seconds and emptied audio for 5 seconds at a time. Yes. Hello, Moonshine 18, Arshia 880. Thank you for the follows. It's just like ultimately what it's for is for the people. Like I'm trying to like like we discussed this earlier, right? The appeal is not like the funny number. The appeal is like meeting people who I like and are interesting and we get along well, right? So if this was like compromised to an extent where that wasn't possible, like that would be too. It wouldn't be worth it. It'd be worth nothing at that point. Hello Sim. Hi, thank you. Greetings to you as well, and thank you Cube Dude 47 for the follow. It's good to have you. I hope I answered your question to us a level of some satisfaction earlier, although I don't recall what the question is even, because there's been a lot of stuff happening. So here's our slice. Maybe this works. Can we just, I mean, we always forget we can just test, right? We can just test. Can we say control? Can we say control? We probably want to split first. I guess we can just. Is there any way we can just split on the one, or I mean, we can just take the first one and then join the rest of them. That's not really a problem. Like let's say consonant is equal to car slice. Rest is equal to s join no separator cutter slice. That's fine, right? Thank you for the boost, dog with glasses on. Welcome in, Joe, the data guy. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. It's great to see you. Do we have Let's see. So if we do this, we want to do something like the new chat message text is something like this. It's going to be s concat rest consonant a, right? That'll go Pig Latin style on them. That'll go Pig Latin on their ass. Do we have, if we run this then and we add a new curse to me, if I say w, where's the hex? W hex Pig Latin, right? If we get then, there's two curses now. There's Pig Latin and then reverse, right? And then if we apply that, if we transform a message, hello computer, you can see that it's not right at all. You can see that it's not right at all. And the reason why it's not right at all is we're not doing this on each word. We're not doing it on every word. We're doing it on the whole message, which is clearly not right. It's not supposed to be "Hello computer hey." It's supposed to be "Hello hey computer k," right? It cannot be like this. So this needs to be inside of the little map, right? That's the thing. This should be slice on it, not on old anymore. All this stuff should be inside of should be inside of map. This should be map. We're mapping this whole transformation. And don't set the thing either. Put that outside of the deal. This is just this string. That's what we're mapping over. Map this over S words, chat, message, text. Where do you get all your art from? So I commission a lot of art from people on Skeb. That's for like the animations for things. A lot of the other art people just draw for me. I think people like the emotes, a lot of them have just been like drawn by friends and things. Some of them I paid for on Fiverr, but most of them these days people just draw me an emote and they send it to me and I put it on there. But the good places probably for like commissioning art are Fiverr. There's a lot of people. Twitter to some extent, but it can be kind of unreliable sometimes. And Skeb is like a big place where you can commission like Japanese artists to draw things. You don't have a lot of like, it has very particular sorts of rules, so you might want to look into it first if you're looking into this sort of thing. But like, it's very like nice as someone who like doesn't speak Japanese sometimes, right? It's like makes it very easy to get art. What am I? I feel like I'm babbling. Here, computer. What is this? This should now be set f. It's this. We're set effing this thing to the results of this map. Something else on this map. Does this close? No, it's too many now. You've had a big day, man. It's been a lot. There's a lot of stuff happening here. A long-term gamble with art, good chances, but it takes time. Yeah, it's kind of like this. It's sort of like this thing. Where do we go from here? We've mapped this now. Now we need to S onwards it. Is there S onwards? I guess we can just S join space. I think Haskell is the one that has the funny onwards function. And then if we join this, run this, S words. What are you talking about? Ugh. S split. It's called split words. I see. Very, very cool. Is it then called S? Is there S join? No, there's not join words. Do the transform. Now it's Elohe computer K, but then reversed again. So we have multiple effects. We have Pig Latin. Very cool. Where I'm gonna start checking these things off in the docket also, because they're kind of really fucking fun. They're kind of really fucking great, actually. Hell yeah. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? If it splits to a list, wouldn't this be a regular join? Yeah, I mean, well, splitting words is string to list and join is just list to string. Well, join takes the separator, right? You can join on like a character, right? And there's just like a funny built-in one that splits on words. So I was wondering if there's a funny, I guess it's just word splitting. You're splitting on any amount of white space, and then joining again, you're always probably, you can't really recover that information. Hello, Clyde Confusion. Thank you for the follow. If you're new here and you like it, you can go to Discord IRC. Does it behave well with single letter words? Let's say, I love you, computer. It's gonna be fucked up. It's gonna be fucked up. It's gonna be IA Oleve UA computer A, which is kind of fun. Is this running on ASCII? Oh, it is, Clyde Confusion. It is, and you can change what's in the background. You can change the letters. It currently says "Welcome Clyde Confusion" on it, even because you followed. It's all letters. It's real letters too. Like you can copy them. You can do what they call the Pharaoh's curse, which is kind of massive. You can see bazillion. You see you can collapse. We can collapse into nothingness. There's various effects. It's pretty good. I love the Pharaoh's Curse too. One of the greatest things we've done, honestly, and it really, we should have done it much earlier than we actually did. Right? We've been talking about that since the very beginning. It's kind of an obvious thing to do. We just didn't do it for so long. You can say words. You can do Gomoko. Pharaoh's Curse. See, I'm drinking here. Okay. Where to next? This is crazy. I salute your dedication, bro. Thank you very much, Clyde Confusion. It's very kind of you to say so. Where do we go? These kinds of streams are simultaneously so cool, and I so but you can, like, you can 100%. Like, again, I am not particularly talented or particularly, like, I've just been doing this for a long time, and I have no fear. Right, the thing that, like, will make you more effective than anything, what Wazaki Mawada is having a lack of fear. Right, if you go into the thing and you're just be like, you don't think like, I can't do this, I don't know how to do this, I don't know. If you just go in thinking, oh yeah, I can figure this out if I just throw enough time at it, that confidence will let you do anything, because ultimately this stuff isn't that hard. And you're close, but no cigar, gelatinous orangutan. This is Emacs Lisp. But you're quite close. It is eLisp. We do a lot of, this is kind of, I think, the Twitch.tv's premier eLisp focused broadcast. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like a puzzle game that never ends. Yeah, it's a puzzle game where they keep making more puzzles than you can complete every single day. But yeah, I'm sorry if that was weird and aggressive, but like, you 100% can Waziki Mawada. Like, you can. Like, more than you know, you are capable of. Who would start a problem with what do we say that we're smarter than we think and work this out? Yeah, it's like this, right? People self-sabotage with their, like, it's the easiest way to make sure you cannot do the thing for sure is to convince yourself you can't beforehand, and then you don't even give it you either don't try or you half-ass your attempt, right? Like, you can. This stuff is not that hard. You can do it. They look at all what they don't know and they think they can't do it. It can all be learned. Yeah, someone knows this shit. Like, why not you? Literally, why not you? Why? Like, that's what I'd say, right? Like someone knows how to do this. What separates them from me? Are they some kind of, like, magic space elf entity that knows everything? They came with it preloaded in their brain? No, like, it's all just guys. It's just guys and girls being guys. Like, there's no special characteristic that makes it so one person can do things. They just tried, so you can just try too. That's, sorry, end of platitudes. I won't do the Hallmark card bit anymore. Hello, Undad Dead and Lob Sang 2. Welcome in. Good to have you. Thank you for the follow, Undad Dead. Motivational Arch. Oh, you know it. We're on that motivational Arch BTW all the way. Where's we need more of these things. Blah 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 blah. We have Pig Latin. That's real. Let's change all of these to fit the appropriate pattern. They usually alternate between pluses and dashes. All text reversed. Real. You run Arch BTW? No, I'm on Nix BTW. Hello. We're on Nix OS. Sorry, that's a bot. I have a bot that responds when people say the phrase Arch BTW, makes my bot say I use Nix BTW in the chat. So yeah, this is the thing. Yeah. I used to use Arch though. I used Arch when I was from like 10th grade until when I was a freshman in college. And I used Gentoo for a while, and then I've been on Nix OS for the past number of years. Can't believe I got back before the end. Welcome back, Wind Up Boy. It's great to see you. It's been a very tumultuous several hours. Shit's been crazy. I'm trying Nix. Yeah, I encourage you to do so. It's pretty good. If you have particular, it's frustrating. I'm not going to pretend like it's perfect. It's frustrating sometimes and irritating and annoying and stuff. But like it's pretty good. Well, we're still working on hexes, Wind Up Boy. We had a long period of little progress due to 1 million. A lot of activities were occurring all at the same time. There was a great deal of activity density for a good period there. But I think we've ascended the ladder to having less activity now. So we're kind of taking it a little more easy. Let's do one of the AI ones. That seems useful, just to like test that it all works together. Hello, Skibbity Pro. Hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Do you have thoughts on are you Skibbity fan? I used Arch in 10th grade, dude. You're OG. I mean, I was using Ubuntu when I was in 7th grade. We've been a freak for a long time. We've been a freak for a long time, Cube Dude 47. This has been more like 2/3 of my life at this point, doing stupid bullshit online. Going on reading Arch Wiki. We've been reading Arch Wiki and dmessage output for 20 years. I don't know what's going on right now. Can you explain? So what we're doing, Skibbity Pro, what we're up to is we're trying to build a system. Hello, Brighter Malfin. Thank you for the raid, my friend. I'll explain in a second, Skibbity Pro. We gotta greet the raiders here. Shout out Brighter Malfin, the Changeling. Malfin the Changeling. Hell yeah, we love to see that. Hello, Brighter Malfin. Does it go? Does it go? There it does go. Please check out my friend. And welcome back, Tayumisi and Kogarin VT and Jestulence. I like your pestilence themed image. It's good to see you all. If you don't know me, I'm LCOLONQ. I'm a little guy. There's currently a lot of people here because we're on the Twitch front page and shit's going kind of crazy. You're so smart. I'm actually foolish. I'm deeply foolish, Skibbity Pro. I'm sorry to say. And hello, Judgment thank you. Welcome in. If you're new, we have a Discord. I told them to behave or else. If they behave or else, they have to behave or I'm going to cry. I'm going to curl up in a little ball and cry on the ground. Maybe that's true. What were you streaming today, Brighter Malfin? How did it go? I hope you had a good time. Same here. Yeah, real. Interested in your thoughts on digital footprint? Yeah, I'm pretty privacy conscious, I would say. Hello, Jestulence. We're being held hostage. Oh god. The like obviously I'm doing this under an assumed name, and there's not really, as far as I know, there are not connections. Hello, welcome in. LCOLONQ doesn't wire us up. GG bros cooked. I am cooked. I'm cooked as fucked actually, Skibbity Pro. It's actually fucking over for me. I've been submerged in the well of consciousness. I've been sent straight to the meditation realm, the meditation plane. Welcome, thank you, Johan the Butcher. But yeah, like I'm obviously doing this under an assumed name, not showing my face. Also, as far as I know, like there are not really postings by me on the internet, and also there's no images of my face online. So that's like also kind of a plus. So like I do care about this a lot. To some degree, there's no avoiding this kind of digital footprint creation in the modern age puzzle, but we do what we can for it for sure. Hello, Ozworld. What IRC engine do you use to run your IRC? We use Ergo. Ergo is a relatively new one. How did you manage that? By being an antisocial freak and telling people to not photograph me in high school and college and not going to social events. Hello, Scream_01. I also emailed a newspaper that had a picture of me when I was in high school, and I told them to take it down several years later. So that was kind of a moment. Hello, Everglade6. Also, what are you looking at? Well, you're looking at me. I'm LCOLONQ. I'm letters on here. We're kind of talking and programming right now. That's kind of the main deal. We hang out on here. We have fun on the computer. Just customizing your Emacs. We're building a system where people can curse each other in chat, gelatinous orangutan. We're making a system where chatters can do PvP, where you can like say a magic word in someone else's name, and you can curse them. You can curse them and make things happen to their chat messages. Like you can reverse them or make them talk in Pig Latin or Old English or things. So we're mid-build on that. Hello, thank you for the raid, Cyber Kaida, and welcome in Mold_Entity. Excellent name, my friend. Excellent name. It's good to have you. It's impossible, bruv. It is difficult. Hello, Lucas TA, and hello, Fafin Aboot. What is the raid message? Indeed, yes. Many are wondering. Thank you for the shout out, also, Basilia. The how are you doing today, Cyber Kaida? Cyber Kaida, if you don't know, another good friend for a long time. Cyber Kaida, hello, Diddler. Also, Cyber Kaida is a thank you, Everglade6. It does reverse engineering content. Like they work a lot, I think, with Ghidra on stream, and then various other activities. Right? They do all kinds of funny little things. They are a relatively talented reverse engineer from everything I can see. So if you want that kind of content, you should definitely check out Kaida. I know Oswald II also. Take a breath, drink water. Oh, we're staying. I got water in front of me. I got a full bottle in front of me. I actually do have. I've been ruining all our spoons in the house because I had I got a case of Topo Chico, you know, like the water, and it has bottle caps on it, and I couldn't find a bottle opener, so I've just been prying them all open with spoons, with like metal spoons, and it's been I'm getting raked over the coals by LCOLONQ for it. She found me a bottle opener actually. She's been like, all the spoons have bottle cap teeth marks in them. I don't know the meta. I'm not familiar with the opening bottles meta. A spoon actually is okay. Here's the thing. A spoon is crazy for opening jars, right? If you're weak, never will get to the meat. Yeah, it's true, Masika. I'm sorry. Well, we have two effects. We have Pig Latin and reversal. We can apply Pig Latin and reversal in chain. We have accomplished minor objective. If you're like opening like the pickle jar or whatever, you never need to look. So imagine this. Okay, maybe this is a common occurrence for you. Maybe even for me. Maybe for you also. Thank you for the follow, Skibbity Pro. Sometimes in my life, I've been asked by you know. Sometimes you're talking. You're in a social situation with some cuties. Hello Ozworld. Maybe you're talking to some cuties. Some cute. So, you know, maybe you're talking to a cutie, right? So something like this, an MPS, a member of preferred sex. Ayo, consider this. And they ask, hey, can you open this jar of peanut butter? Can you open this jar of pickles? Can you open this jar of salsa? Can you open the thing? And you reach for the jar, and the first instant you start turning it, you start realizing, good night, Control O, also, thank you for stopping by. The instant you start turning it, you start realizing, oh shit, this is about to terminate me, right? I'm about to look so foolish in front of this, you know, admittedly dashing young lass or lad, right? This MPS, member of preferred sex, right? I'm gonna look like a fool. I can't open the pickle jar. We just rated Kaida after she rated lol. Is this double? So hello Doohoo, welcome in. And hello Adam Learns Live also. Every time I have a peanut butter and salsa sandwich. Yeah, so true. It's me, the last, right? You imagine this situation, right? You're trying to open the pickle jar. Can we shout out Adam Learns Live also? Big ups to my friend. You're trying to open the pickle jar, and you're gonna look like it's gonna compromise your masculinity a little bit, perhaps under the typical standards thereof. You're gonna look like a fool because you can't open the pickle jar. Okay, what you do is you take a little spoon, and a spoon has the perfect shape. You just pry it under the edge of the jar real quick. Metal spoon, little press down on the lever real quick. Metal spoon, jar, lever. Instantly opens every time. Like anything. It opens fucking anything. It works. Like, it's actually shocking. It's shocking how well it works. No need for belts, no need for towels, no need for bullshit. You literally pry a spoon under the edge of the thing just pop it up, pop one edge up a little bit just to open the seal. You look like a bitch. Well, I like to say, LG, I like to, you know, it's you can kind of look like it appeals to the sapiosexual. No, that's actually horrible to say. It appeals to, you know, they think you're a little bit, you're getting a little smart with it, right? You're getting a little bit smart with it. It's kind of like that kind of situation. Hello Geop also, and Outfrost, and JT Webman, thank you you said a very nice thing. You said good to see programmers getting more. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're here because we're on the Twitch front page, so there's a lot of activity today. We normally are not even 10% this size, but maybe after this we will be. Hey yo, who knows? Hello YYY Johan, thank you for the follow. And Crocodilinus, all I have to do is bang the little and it's easy open, no spoon needed. Maybe this is the tip action. Maybe I'm behind the times. I don't know the meta. What were you? This doesn't even damage the spoons, right? It doesn't even. You're not even prying that hard. It's just a little pop. It's easy. It's actually easy. And all my spoons, I do buy, you know, I'm buying the Oneida Paul Revere collection. How did you get on the front page? Hello, TACU. Twitch had I'm not sure how much you're supposed to say about it. I think there's Twitch just let you, like, Twitch had a thing where, like, partners could apply. I think they're doing it, like, regularly now. So I just applied and was like, lol, please, haha, teehee pero, let me do the thing. You put your hands together over the lid and press your wrists against either side. Is that the thing? That's the manual method, the non-spoon method. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Vlad the Inhaler, also extremely good name. I was trying to think of a Wallachia pun related to breathing, but I didn't get there in time. What did you eat today? I have not eaten yet today. I will have breakfast when the stream is done. I'm trying to open a new pack of spoons, loosen the hard plastic with the pickle jar. Yeah, they call this the circle of life. Adam Learns Live. This is the yin and the yang, the eternal cycle that flows endlessly through time. They might come in handy during the apocalypse. Knife. I feel like the problem with knife is that a knife is a more bendable shape. Right, it's hard since you're prying it open with the bolt, like the rounded part of the spoon. The rounded part of the spoon is like harder to bend. I feel there's less of a lever. It's like a shorter little thing. Whereas if with a knife, it's like it's a straighter blade, so it's easier to. This is irrelevant anyway. Welcome in everybody. Hi Doohoo and Frogbottom and Nova and fucking everybody. Welcome in. It's great to have you. I'm sorry I instantly started talking about something insane, but like I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry. I love you. The spoon handle is thin, but you don't do it with the handle. You get your hand right up there. You don't need that much of a lever. You're on Twitch front page. We are in fact crocodilinous. We have that has been activated for us today. That's probably why you are here. That's probably why we met in the first place. You can imagine a world where we never encountered crocodilinous. Like again, this interaction is minor between us, but like we would never have even had it if we hadn't. That's kind of crazy. I'm so thrilled. Thank you, buddy. And please enjoy. Stay safe with the boozing and have a good evening. And welcome Enlin also. Can this man make an Emacs plugin where every time you open a new buffer, a spoon animates its opening? It seems we have to break out the Electron, the Raylib bindings for that. I think. Okay, I have enough breath for the next 2 hours now. Let's continue. It's Jover Hex. Hexes are getting done, Olympia Baku. That's what everyone thinks. Everyone thinks they come in here the first time and they think Colonq has been talking about this. Colonq never stops talking and shuts up. They never do this. They never actually achieve project, but we will achieve it. They're still gonna ban you. I'm gonna get banned by LG. Your heart rate peaked at 400 BPM. It's my CPU, by the way. That's the bit. Everyone, it usually looks a little more heart rate like because it's usually lower, but it's been intense activities. But it's my BPM. I will finish it. I generally do finish things eventually. Even if it takes 6 months, it'll get done eventually. All current projects will get done eventually, assuming they are good enough to be completed. You must have a breathing technique. No, I just breathe like raw, straight up hard into the mic. It's one of the things that makes me cringe the most when I listen to my own VODs. And I don't cringe at almost anything, right? You're talking to a grown man who pretends to be an anime character for 15 hours a week. There's almost nothing that causes me any sort of visceral sense of disappointment or dissatisfaction. But when I listen to my own VODs and I'm constantly hearing right, like this is not. I gotta work on that somehow. I gotta learn how to turn away from the mic to breathe a little bit better. It's not ideal. It's simply not ideal. Don't do that to yourself, lol. How does one achieve cringe immunity? I think it's a lot of just like realizing that there's not really any sort of inherent value in. I don't think we can hear it. I can hear it myself in my VODs for sure, but maybe that's just my own awareness of it. Like that, like little breaths like this, like when I'm just breathing in a little bit. Like my normal breathing in between words is kind of like I don't know. I feel like I exhale mostly by talking, so I don't. It's mostly inhales. Yeah, it's those things where you're like you're always your own harshest critic. Oh my God, there she is. Welcome back, LCOLONQ. We had a crazy couple of hours here. Are you going to cardiac? No, I'm safe. I'm fine. I am person lol. I just have twice as much blood. I solved this problem by unfriending all of my friends who have lungs. I see. That's good. That's damn good. Yeah, you can hear it if you listen for it. Yeah, welcome back, LCOLONQ. I can't wait till she sees the spoon chat.
What?
We were talking about how. Okay, LCOLONQ, hear me out.
Yeah.
You're kind of a cutie and a sweetie, right?
Thank you.
You're kind of. Some would even call you a baddie.
Oh.
Right.
I don't love that.
No. I would say you're a cutie, and I don't want to look foolish in front of you. Right? So if you hand me the pickle jar or something like this, I don't want to look foolish, right? I have the grip strength approximately of an 85-year-old man, right? Typing all this time, it doesn't really, people are calling me all these mean words. They're calling me all the, but I know it's just what they're calling me lady fingers.
Like the cookie.
They're calling me lady fingers like the cookie, right? In here, they're calling me. That's what they say online. That's like the new hot thing on Know Your Meme that they call people. They call me lady fingers.
Yes.
I need to open the pickle. I need to open the pickle jar. I can't get it open. I can't wrench the damn thing open. I don't. It's good. It's yeah, I know because we added it earlier. We put it in. We put it in.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm coming over.
I need to open the pickles. What is better? I just fail to open the pickles and I give them back to you disappointed, or I exercise my human intelligence. I use my large Homo sapiens brain. I use my sapiens abilities, and I pry open the lid of the pickle jar with a little spoon, a little metal spoon, just a little. Just pop it open, break the seal, turn it. Easy. Yeah. Right? That works. It's a good technique.
I hate that.
I showed you that technique and you thought it was cool.
I hate
you
it.
thought you hate it?
I hate it.
Why do you hate it?
Because it ruins the spoon.
It doesn't even ruin the spoon.
It ruins the spoon.
We have spoons. Our spoons are from the Oneida Paul Revere collection. There's no way they're getting ruined. There's no chance that they're getting ruined.
It makes
those are sturdy asses.
like a weird.
They have a weird
part on the top of
This is the whitest. LG, this is one of my few foibles. Can we get spoons on the hand cam?
Should I raise? No, it's reflective.
No, the spoons are mad reflective. They are made of stainless steel. That's
I see.
Oh, we see the gambit. We can't bring those spoons are like mirrors. They have a mirror sheen. Hello, Soterior. If you do it, Soterior, if you do it with it needs 6 characters. Let me show you how it works.
The spoons are bent, Lucas. Yes, they are.
If I do palette swap hair, if I say something like FFCC00, hi.
Chat. Hello.
Right? You can see you do a full 6 character hex code and then the text after it. Hello Doohoo. Welcome in. It's good. Welcome in though, Soterior. It's not the spoon that bends. Yeah, no, it's Matrix. It's the Matrix.
Oh, I see.
It's the Matrix.
Understood.
I think.
Yes.
I've never seen a spoon flash in space. Welcome in. We're making a system where we're at least ostensibly making a system where chatters can curse each other. Hello, Tilted Over. Welcome back. It's good to have you. We've done some amount of effort in this direction. It is only yourself that bends. That's the thing.
It's
yes.
Good. It's a good one.
It's good.
Why no hand?
Because I took it off because my hands were getting sweaty. They were getting sweaty. I got tired. No, it's scary. It's also scary.
Put my hands on there with
no, it's scary to have it on in the first place. It creates this sense of like, it creates this sense of fear, of deep-seated fear of like, I could at any time lean forward too much. And can we get foot green screen next? That's horrible. That's so scary.
Well, no, because it's in the thing. You can't see it.
That's weird. Only weirdos would want that, I think. Can we curse each other? So you can curse each other. Hello, thank you, Boot Knife. You can curse each other verbally, Boot Knife. This will be functional curse.
Yes.
Yeah. Anti foot cam. Yeah, that's the way.
That's a good bit.
We'd have to get the pedals. We could do that, but only if we got the pedals for Emacs. So there's a joke about Emacs. Do you know Emacs pedals? It's a whole thing. Does the E-list do that rendering? Well, the E-list. Okay, we got it. The E-list does not do this rendering, but it controls the rendering. It controls the rendering. Like I can say things like model region.
Talk about the whole thing.
We're talking about it. Model region color, eyes, color values red. It's sort of the word probably is it's tightly integrated. GenoWin with the model itself is tightly integrated with the E-Lisp. And the rest of everything, like the chat, etc., is all eLisp. But the model itself is a Rust program with OpenGL rendering to a terminal. We could write it with eLisp actually, because we have an eLisp library that is bindings to raylib, so we can create our own windows and stuff and get a GL context from Emacs. And we actually wrote a little game that way at some point. And we also have another overlay thing that does like Danmaku bullet patterns that is through a sub process Emacs launching a raylib window through native bindings. But like this for now is a Rust program. The stream is largely almost equal parts Haskell to talk to Twitch, Emacs to control basically everything, and Rust, which does the model renderer and some other graphics stuff. That's the current deal. Are you an Emacs enjoyer, GenoWin? We rarely have people who come in and be like, oh, this is eLisp, right? People sometimes are like, this is a whole, so it's always fun to have someone who's like, oh, this is the thing. It really is an operating. You can do anything. Yes, it's obviously like, again, we're EXWM style too. Like we can look at our search results here, right? This is Firefox window. You're a Vim user? Yeah, I like Vim too. I was a Vim user before.
You use Vim.
I use Vim key bindings still. I actually, a large reason why I use Emacs is because it lets me use Vim key bindings even in, like, I'm pressing J and K now and it's getting translated in the window to up and down, right? You see, I can press anything in any right? It's evil mode. It's evil mode with custom EXWM simulation keys. Yeah, Vim's key bindings are a lot better. How do we connect to the chat, or is it just pulling in this chat? This is just this chat. If you want to connect to another chat, you can join our Discord IRC, which are sometimes connected to this chat and also are good. Like I already know what you're thinking too. I say it every time. I know you're thinking, oh, this guy, I kind of like, this stream's kind of cute. This is kind of cute and cool, right? I like this little guy. He's talking about programming stuff. It's kind of fun to watch. But it's like, I'm not going to join his Discord. That's the whole last thing. I guarantee you will not. You will join the Discord and you will not regret it. You will not regret it in a week. You'll be like, damn, I made a lot of cool friends. I'm talking to a lot of cool people. They post interesting things about computers. It's all nice and fun. We have a nice little area and community. You won't regret it. You won't be like, is giving garble. Is the telnet broken right now? Does LCOLONQ deliver entire soliloquy? So Adam Learns Live. In my personal life, I have a reputation. What about Beyond? Well, Beyond, it's even better, Coombsy. In Beyond, you're gonna be taking it all the way to the bank. In 20 years, you'll be looking back at those halcyon days when you're like, damn. Remember when I was young and it was me and LCOLONQ and all our friends all just hanging out online. We made video games. We made a Dogen circle. All these things, right? We developed indie games together in a loose collective of individuals, right? This is, you'll think about it. You'll think about it on your sickbed. In my personal life, I'm pretty. Oh, it's normal now. It's fixed. I'm glad. In my personal life, I'm like very quiet. Like I have a reputation for not talking. Like to the point that like the few people who I've shown this who like know me IRL think it is like abjectly shocking. It is, yeah. Like they think they are actually astonished that it's even me. So yeah, using your words. Yeah, all my words go directly at the screen. Oh, yeah. They go in the direction.
I come home, he's like,
hey, yeah. Hey, sorry, I can't talk. We're playing WoW. Sorry, I can't talk. I'm playing WoW. I have to raid.
You literally do this.
You store up both verbosity and breathing for the stream. Yes, it's this way. Clonkistan. Yes, that's the priorities. Priorities, bro. I'll say one thing. I have an epic mount. I don't think you have an epic mount.
Oh,
so that's.
I don't play that.
I have 100% move speed mount. You don't. I don't think you have 100% move speed mount. So that's basically over for you. It's basically over for MogClonq.
Yeah,
Beyond server in the computer.
Can you fly?
Can I fly?
On that mount?
No.
Well,
no, I'm actually. Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry.
Well,
Are you a scarab lord? No, and I'm not even going to pretend to have a pretense. If we had like 20 people here who were WoW gamers, I would try and do it.
That's cute.
But like not.
Like
yeah, I have the extra cute Hello Kitty in my island adventure. That's pretty huge actually. That's pretty fucking huge. Can we get some shit?
Switches. We're gonna get some.
Yeah, the pedals.
You
see the foot switches. This is the thing.
We're
not getting programmer socks. You're deranged.
Already ordered.
You're in a state of
You're in a state
of derangement. I don't even know what I can't do this anymore. The level of duress here is you're sitting here talking about. I hope you know
Thank you.
Oh my, this we gotta stop. It's time to work. Let me move at 100% speed IRL. Yeah, they're good for circulation.
Actually, you do need.
I probably do need this. I think I have POTS or something. I think I have some kind of circulatory condition.
But actually,
yeah, it's probably relevant.
Wait,
use gear shifts, pedals, and one of those weird 3D mice. Yeah, we can start doing Trackmania.
Yeah.
Green, magenta, each with chroma keys to show different text. That's kind of huge. But it would compromise my bit. Right, it would compromise the bit. The reason why I think partially why this is palatable to normal programmer people, to the people, the good people of the world, is that there isn't like a weird sensual component to it. Right, And I think injecting that to it would be I don't know, I think it would skeeve people a little bit. I don't know if I started being like teehee, like that'd be a little bit too strange. I think I don't even want to joke with that. They're so cheap.
Sick.
The C does stand for chaste. All of the letters in LCOLONQ actually all stand for the 7 heavenly virtues. You'll have to guess what they are. Yeah, the gear stick would go crazy though.
Yeah.
Although I feel like honestly, you don't actually have to change modes that often. Right? Like how many times do you actually change modes? At least I don't do that hardly at all. Like the mode gets set when I enter the file with the extension. Right? It doesn't actually the mode never gets changed manually by me. We'd have to maybe engineer a scenario where the mode is changed. I would do it a lot. Yeah. It's sort of a when you have a gear stick, every problem looks like a mode change.
My fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my.
We got to go back. You can just make that 5th gear, and most of the time when you're in 5th, you shift to do file stuff. I'm sorry, is this a reference? Lemon chicken only now quietly. Love chastity organized. Love again. Organized again. Nice computer. Yeah, this is it. That's it right there. Yeah, we got to add that to the pronunciation list. Code via chat. That's actually pretty good. I do want a thing that does chat. One stream I want to do a thing that's a chat queue for variable names, but I don't know. Like, yeah, we have to lock in. It's hard to balance the correct thing because it's like either I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't need to bitch so much. I don't need to complain. Can I shout out all my friends, please? Also, we got to shout out Doohoo, who came in earlier with Cyber Kaida. Hello, thank you for the follow, Koomzy. Also, we did shout out Olga earlier, I believe. We did this. If we missed anyone, again, I apologize. I kneel. I don't mean to offend. I love you. I'm trying my best. I'm just a little guy. I'm not. Yeah. Thank you. And Nova too, and Enlin and Kiri. I think we missed earlier. The whole squad. The whole squad of my buds. The whole squad's been here. Frog, but they put frog. Yeah, ModClonk, allegedly there were 6,000 people here.
There were.
Yes, which is fucking crazy. I don't even think there were 6,000 people who use this fucking website anymore. This website's been in the no, I'm kidding. You made it long. I'm just artistically yapping. Well, we all are, buddy. We're all go on. 6,000 users of website. We got Yif Weed on here too. Hell yeah. Where's this hex? We're never gonna get this done. Can we at least wire up the fucking ones that we have?
No.
My fellow artists at let's add an additional one. What's one? Old English. We got Yif Weed in here, Brighter Mouth, and they put Yif Weed on this thing. Old English. This is gonna be something good. 24. No, I'm not going 24 hours. I haven't eaten since. No, I'm good. I'm good. I think it's been almost 24 hours since I've eaten any food. So we gotta do that afterward. What is wrong with me? I do this every time. That's just Fridays. That's Fridays. It's not that especially long. It's just normal. We're keeping it normal. Can we shout out? Yeah, I don't want a snack. If I eat a snack, it's gonna disrupt. I need the mist and haze from outside. It's going to disrupt my virtues, my heavenly virtues and humors. If I eat, I'll eat afterward. I don't have a disorder or anything. It's just that you gotta be focused in. It's mostly actually, the reason is much less glamorous than being a Chinese immortal. The reason why I don't eat before streams is because I have a persistent digestive condition that I don't want to be disrupting the stream with. I don't want to be fucking feeling like bad during the stream. So we leave it on fast. We keep that shit on fast. Hello, Bot, not the builder also. And welcome in Nuna too. Can we shout out Enlin _ also, my friend, the witch on Twitch. These are the programmers. If you were asking for the programmers earlier, these are the programmers, big time. Hello, Kelvinizer. Thank you for stopping by. Condition Bleen. The witch on Twitch, and hello, Zavishka. Also, welcome. Hello. It's Zavishka indeed. And Enlin is a programmer, as is Frogbottom, as is Novaliminal, as is Doohoo. They're my programmer friends, and YukiVT also. You should check them out if you like programming. Clearly, although there's no indication of that, because clearly I'm not doing much of it. New chatter says your VTuber is awesome. Thank you, Bot Not the Builder. I really appreciate that. We worked hard on it. I've talked. We gotta work at some point, ModClonq. We gotta put some. Jeez. Nah. You're. Oh man. Can we say W chat message, text message? You say. Hello, thank you for the follow, Genuine, also. I appreciate that. It's always good to have more e-lispers around here. And again, I'll do this. If you're new, we have a Discord and an IRC. I'm sorry if I'm aggressively linking that every 5 minutes.
Every day of our
I'm sorry if I'm doing this every 5 minutes. But like you know, it's my thing that we post. It's the thing that we post on here. You know, if you can join that, and then you know when to come back, and we can all hang out together again. We do this a couple times a week. It's sometimes less hectic than this. It's sometimes more hectic than this, also. But largely, it's like we talk and we have a fun time. We talk about stuff. It's good. It's pretty good.
Another good question.
How many hours? I built it in about a week last year. So like December 20. I did it in like early January. Like it was like when I was home with visiting family for Christmas and bored. The first time you've had this many people, by far, JT Webman. I usually have about 130 to 150 people, maybe 200 on a crazy ass day. So it is having 5,000 was a crazy time. Of course, most of them are just on the front page, probably not actively watching, but it has still been a lot of activities. Hello, thank you for the gift sub to YukiVT, and also welcome in Raiders. Hello, Stux. It's good to see you, Stuxy. Speaking of people who program on here, StuxVT, a hacker from way back, a hacker from fucking way back. Huge style. How are you still going? Well, you know, StuxVT. It's kind of my motto at this point. You can't win if you don't play. You can't win if you don't play. So you gotta play. Hello, Luigi2790. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And thank you for the gift sub to Enlin. Also, Nova. Thank you. You're cracked, homie. Thanks, big dog. We love to hear from you. Are you playing Valorant? Is this Valo in the background? Is some kind of shooting? We got some kind of we got shooters in here. We got shooters. We gotta go for this a little bit. Lambda new. Ignore that for now. We gotta do a system prompt. Please translate the message given, chat message given to ye old English. This is the as an Overwatch clip. I'm sorry, I don't know games.
You're crazy.
Well, how am I crazy for not being able to distinguish Valorant from Overwatch? They're almost the same. They're almost the same. I'm
revoked.
Making a translate bot. We're making a bot that lets you curse people. We're making a bot that lets you apply debuffs and buffs to other members of chat room. That's it. Lol, no. They have the same visual style. I've never played either of these games.
Exactly.
ModClonq is the gamer. You're playing Valorant all the time. You watch Slime IRL Valorant highlight clips. You watch Bald Man Online rage at teenagers about video games. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you drop 16, yeah. Programming time, real. This is all very surreal. I am having a good time. We need to get Wasp AI in here, get our AI library. You know, we're kind of AI bros. Yeah, we're AI bros. We fucking jerk off 16 hours a day. I couldn't keep it straight. I couldn't keep a straight face. I'm sorry. That would have been really good if I kept a straight face. I'm gonna go to bed, Colonq, but congrats on the successful front page. Yeah, thank you, LG. I think overall smashing success. Thank you for all your help today. Yeah, it's thank you, big dog. Thank you, big dog. No insults to AI, obviously. I think the shit's actually probably cooler than people think it is. I think it's cooler than people think it is, but it's also lamer than some people think it is. So like, you gotta keep your pants on. You gotta keep your pants on with this stuff. You can't be like, you know, I don't know. What's that beats per minute? That's the rate at which my heart is beating, MSCS. I don't follow half your jokes. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's like the dreams of computers. I like AI when it's like friends, when it's like a funny little. Yes, I also think I'm actually, you know, I'm not on the side of like, I think this shit probably could be sentient following the, or not. I don't really believe in sentience as a provable or disprovable thing. I think you probably can make the thing indistinguishable from humans given enough time in the current approach. I don't think it is just like a purely recombinative thing. I think like the current AI can be creative and stuff, but I also think like a lot of the discussion surrounding is like very lame and shit. So like that's it's hard to talk about. It's hard to talk about in a meaningful way. Yeah, so a lot there are copyright issues. There are copyright issues. Well, I mean, that's what it is, right? I mean, I don't know what I care about that because again, I don't know if I even believe in intellectual property. I like physical property. I'm more of a physical property fan than a government monopoly on intellectual property fan. But I also don't like to have opinions. It's too late in the sauce about this. Current AI can be creative as wild. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that currently. I don't think it's like I don't think it's as clear cut as either side thinks. Outfrost. I think it's kind of a lot more nuanced probably. I don't think it's like this is a pure lame machine.
Agreed.
Yeah, if you were actually and all that's the other problem. Like all of the startups and stuff, they all suck, right? They're all just like ChatGPT wrappers or whatever, right? They're not good. I think there probably is like interesting things you can do with it, but like there are Steven Kinsella. I'm not, unfortunately. I don't even know who that is. In fact, I know very little. Yeah. A little different than blockchain. Yeah, like it is. I think it's different than blockchain in the sense that like the AI stuff actually has utility, right? Like it's sort of obvious that it does. Like blockchain has limited utility. Like blockchain for money, like stuff like I don't know. I mean, we're not. It's too late to go into this conversation about things, right? Like things like the utility of blockchain is limited. The utility is basically okay. We invented anonymous currency to buy drugs. Right, the utility of AI is slightly less limited than that, but it's still like people are underutilized. People are doing whack shit instead of things that are actually useful and exciting. You can do verification stuff, but it's awkward AF. Yeah, and there's like some things that are exciting. I don't know. I'm certainly not a bro in either dimension. I would say I'm definitely not a crypto brother, nor am I an AI brother. I think neither of these things suit me particularly well. Thank you, Luigi2790. But at the same time, I think it's also I don't want to be the kind of person who's just like discounting these things out of hand because people online say that they suck and they hate them, right? I think there is real, you have to evaluate things for their merits sometimes rather than for their I don't know. It's too late for me to have opinions. Can we shout out Nova Liminal as well? Nova Liminal. There it works. And thank you, Widowson124. Automated PCB QA, but that was years ago and hardly AI. Yeah, that's the other thing. I believe in computers to a large degree, right? I believe that computers can be good and can do good things. That's maybe as far as it goes for me. I think a lot of the things that I don't know if necessarily multiplying matrices fast is the end all be all of all good things forever, but it probably is useful for some things. Like playing chess and playing Go, right? Playing games, it seems to be pretty good at game playing, right? No one really has a problem with that. Like it's pretty. You can play Dota good. You have to have this powerful stream of consciousness if you only have a snack. You too could have this powerful stream of consciousness if you only have a snack once every 24 hours. Maybe so. Cleverbot was the biggest. Yeah, I remember this also. Cleverbot was and that's all just like Markov chain stuff, right? That was like not even like. I believe that computers are actually real. That's actually stunning. Shocking opinion. Huge, insane takes. Yo, Otter0 in the chat room. What's up, Slime? How's it going? Welcome in. You're actually the second person to introduce yourself by saying, "What's up, Slime?" today. Kind of huge. They're real. Can we do this then? If we say, let's set the message text to new, and then do the transform helper again. Message text is new. Can we get these curses? This is clearly wrong. This is clearly wrong and fucked. Does this work now? Why is new? Okay, we got this. An LLM is just a bigger Markov chain, isn't it? Yeah, it's sort of similar in concept, I think, but like there's a difference in. I don't know enough about it to speak authoritatively, and I'm not going to speak about it because I'm sick of reading other people's opinions that are not like based in reality about these things, and my opinions certainly aren't. So I'm not even going to express them. I don't know. The answer to that question is I don't know, and I wish I did. Hello, Priya Temperament. Priya Temperament, welcome in. It's good to have you. I'm in my village where I was born and raised in Siberia. I hope it's good for you, Otter0_. I hope things are nice there. I've heard that there's a lot of natural beauty. I've heard it's a nice place. We were pining for the mountains. Are there mountains in Siberia? Or I don't know what the landscape is like. I know there are forests. But are there mountains? For me, I like the mountains a lot. They're great because they hold up the mirror, and sometimes the mirror is very funny. Yeah, we just trap electricity in rocks, and they magically make cartoons appear on my screen. Seems sus. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's literal wizard shit. Hello, boy Valentine. Also, welcome in. Some breakthrough in fusion. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to even speak on the thing. I think. I lack the context. There's not a lot of mountains. It's flat. It's flat. Is this the case? Forests are pretty good though. Forests are maybe the second best thing. Can we say what's something? We need a way to clear hexes.
Let me boost.
Defund W hex clear. Let you boost? You're not boosting. Gendude came back also, just in case. No, he did. He didn't even send me. So if you're wondering what this is about, we have a leaderboard. Do you know the boost? There you can boost, right? There's a redeem called boost. There's a leaderboard. There's a leaderboard of boosts. You can boost once per stream, and if the stream crashes, you get to boost again, right? And you can also sub to go backwards. And there's an inverse leaderboard. The exclamation point. There's an inverse one as well. Hello, Zalgrim plays D&D. Thank you for the follow. So the two boost leaders, the top of the leaderboard, are Gendude, a user named Gendude, and ModClonq, who is my own wife, who lives with me, by the way. And ModClonq is somehow behind Gendude by 3 boosts.
You have scammed me.
Well, you just don't come. You just, I don't know. You get scammed. You gotta learn. You have to learn the metagame. You have to learn the metagame a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, Gendude has more than a year. Oh my god. Hello, King Wizard 47. Also, yeah, ModClonq just isn't as dedicated. I'm sorry to say. I shouldn't have. I don't know. You're all banned. So it's, and the boosts also, we have the boosts also technically make it so you don't have to be whitelisted to put video on the model. Like if you have 3 boosts or -3 boosts, if the absolute value of your boost is greater than or equal to 3, you don't have to be on the whitelist to change the video. And various other permissions things. Like there's some code running things that we've done occasionally, and that's like the general permission system. So it's like a general like attendance system that gets tracked. Is so gentle and kind until competition, and then she will eat your liver. Yeah, she is a very competitive person. Yeah, the reverse boost decrements your score, and you can go negative, and there is a negative leaderboard that you can read by typing exclamation point leaderboard backwards with the exclamation point at the end and all. We're still going. Hell yeah, we are still for a little while. I want to get these hexes, at least a couple of them, in some kind of functional place, right? That's the idea here today. We need them to be at least sort of fucking working to some degree. Mythical Saturday stream. I don't know. I don't know if we're going so far. I don't know if we're going so very far, but we're trying. Hello, this is J Meta. Yes, that is the leaderboard. You can see it right there. Yeah, and some people are abstainers. Like Basilia has been here for as long as Gendude, pretty much, maybe a little bit less time. And Basilia has never boosted. Pure. The Old English should be working. We just need to work. I'm gonna clear out my own, and then we're gonna test it. Clear decurse user. I mean, that's been the concept of the whole stream. Hello Sir Ducky 1995. Welcome in. Thank you for emoticon. It's good to have you. We're 5 minutes from the Saturday stream. Oh, I guess it is EST. 5 minutes away. Hello, this is J Meta as well. Thank you for the follow, friend. If we say something good, what can we say that's good? Frog. Can we shout out Frog Bottom too? Frog Bottom, a good friend who does some game engine programming from time to time. This is simple. This is just HT set W hex users. S downcase. Hello, Jivan Yatra. Thank you for the follow. User nil. This is the thing. If I then say W hex clear LCOLONQ, remove my own hexes, and then we add a hex. We add W riz apparently. Old English. We do that, and then we do a text. We send a message. If I say I love you, computer, what does it say back? I hold thee dear, computing machine. You can see it right here, right? So it translated I love you, computer, to I hold thee dear, computing machine. And these are combinable with other things. Like I can add Pig Latin now. I can add Pig Latin. And then if I do them, it'll chain them both. It'll chain them both. Okay, it fucked it up. It fucked it up bad, actually. It fucked it up, actually. It actually was horrendous. I think it's doing them in the reverse order because it pushes the Pig Latin first. So it tried to do the Pig Latin one, and then it did it reversed style. And we gotta tune this thing a little bit. It's not perfect. It's never perfect the first time. Hello, Tiny Witch Draws. Also, thank you for that's a very nice name. Oh, to be a tiny witch drawing. I swim in the lake, ate 3 fried perches, drank hummus and surat, ethnic dairy products. Life is magnificent when you persist no matter what. That is extremely good, Matt. Thank you. That's very inspiring. Otter Zero had returned, if you're wondering, the Otter Zero had returned to their childhood village in Siberia recently. Real, like, this is not like a made up thing. This is, they are from Siberia, and that sounds very awesome. I would love to try the kummus and surat. I want to try the ethnic dairy products. I'm a fan of fermented dairy. We do like that. Who was calling me Kefir Boy? Who was calling me Kefir? There was someone who came in here all the time and was calling me Kefir Boy.
It was me.
It was you, as on an alt.
So hi, Sir Ducky.
Based buttermilk enjoyers.
Kind of.
This is kind of programming. This is sort of, it was X job, and it would have been X job. It was X job on an alt, right? It was like an alternate form job, something like this. I don't even fucking know at this point. Who even fucking knows at this point? Who can even say? I certainly can't say. Let's wire this. Yeah, Serious Business 100, who I never said was an X job alt, and I always just kind of assumed that it was. I knew the name COLONQ seemed strange. You got my yeah. Kiefer is cool, double cool with Kaysen. Yeah, is this the case? Let's wire up Case.
Do you get it?
Kaysen?
Case? Is this the case?
Is this the case?
Do you get it? Do you get it?
I think casein is actually like a type of protein.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
No, yes.
Same chat history, just changed the. Oh, I see. It was literally just an account name change. I see. I understand. I don't really mind that much. Extra, but they're fine when they're being polite. I don't really like to have to like be a jerk to people. Kefir is so good. Top tier dairy. I used to drink it every evening. Yeah, it's pretty strong. I've only been eating yogurt recently. I've been a normie on my fermented dairy. I've been eating a lot of Greek yogurt.
Yogurt's so good.
We go for some yogurt. We go for a little dish we call Clonk's Delight. That's what ModClonk has called it. Substitute Colonq with my real name and don't say it, and be careful when saying this. It's basically I just eat a bunch of yogurt with like nuts and oats and berries, and that's pretty excellent. It's a common meal for me. It was a daily meal for a long time. Hello Dat_turtle also. How much money I was spending on almonds a week? Yeah, it was a lot. We were eating mad almonds actually every fucking day. Every day forever. Yogurt goes with practically everything. Yeah, it's good. It's good for sweet and savory. You can make yogurt sauces for like meatballs or like lamb or things like this. It's extremely good. It's pretty peak. Saturday, we're really in Saturday. We've outlasted. We've outlived, outplayed, outlasted. I wonder when the front page thing goes away, actually. That'll be interesting. 225 BPM, yeah, it's true. It's my CPU. It's my CPU AvQ. It could be Western time. Twitch is on Western time. First time checking your stream out. There's a lot going on here, but I think I like it. Well, welcome in First Principles. I like First Principles. I like doing things from First Principles. That's a fun phrase. I'm glad you like it. If you like it, if you're interested, we do a lot of programming. We do a lot of like Lisp and weird languages and stuff, and just generally like talk about stuff and like be weird and have a good time. We have a Discord and an IRC, and that's where we hang out most of the time when we're not on here. And we stream twice a week, Tuesday and Friday. Thank you for the follow too. I fuck with First Principles. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If Kefir with Cassin surprises someone, wait a minute. I drink coffee with collagen. My parents are constantly trying to get me to eat collagen, so they like send it to me all the time. I can't really manage it. I don't know. Maybe I've been doing it wrong. I might be doing it a little bit wrong. But we can see. Only supply the translation without any additional context. As if it were to be substituted for the original message. Like let's say that maybe that's a little bit better. I have to deslug. We're deslugging. We're sitting up straight in the Herman Miller. In August, we need to gather cowberry in the forest with my mother and brother. That sounds extremely idyllic. I love berry picking. Osher0_. Hello, Chip 1893. Also, I'm a huge fan. I love picking blackberries and strawberries and raspberries. Do you actually have a Herman Miller chair? Yes, because I bought I think I started this story last stream and never finished it. For like 3 years, I was sitting in this dog shit knockoff DX Racer chair I bought on Amazon. And I was wondering, like, why does my back hurt all the time? I bought this nice chair, and the chair was not nice, by the way. It was like a literal, like, it was called, like, the brand was like S Racer instead of DX Racer. It was horrendous. It was made of cardboard. It looked like, but it was really bad. And then I was like so fed up with that I just Googled, okay, what's the best chair? What's the best chair that you can get? The Ass Racer. Yeah, really, true.
Ass eraser.
Hello, Suiza. Also, thank you for the follow. It was really bad. The Spampton version, the Spampton Neo version. And so I just Googled best chair, and they were like Herman Miller Aaron. So I just bought a Herman Miller Aaron, and it actually is extremely comfortable. So we got that Herman Miller rolling up here. I'm in a Herman. Yeah, it's a good chair. It was expensive. It was expensive as fuck, but I was just mad that my back kept hurting, and you know, that's the thing. The real meta. Yeah, that is the way. The stuff that they get for the office, that's what you want. Okay. How do we hook up these hexes to people? How do we associate a hex with a human being? Is there a file that lets us is there a load file for this? We probably want to go just to wasp.el, right? Where's the gizmos? Looking for office liquidations to buy the barely used ones. Yeah, I heard there was speculation for a while that because WeWork was going out of business, there would be a bunch of like barely used ones for cheap. Did that actually play out? I don't know if that actually ended up happening, or did WeWork stay in business? I don't know what the WeWork situation even is at this point. I sort of feel like is still around despite everything. The Razer Enki, it's friendly to dwarfs like me. Yeah, I have to get I got the Herman Miller extra large one because the other ones were too short. They were too short. I'm large style. As in tall and wide. No, we're kind of stick mode, but we needed the big one. Adam ascended to godhood and took them all with him. Oh, Adam WeWork, John WeWork did this. Yeah, that shit's kind of crazy. John Work of the WeWork brand, Work and Son brand, Work and We. How to hex people, he says. He must be a witch. Yeah, it's true. Sir Ducky 1995, it's true. We're exercising the dark arts. Hello, Anka. You sound tall for real. Thank you. Do I have a deep corpse husband voice? John working his Wii. Yeah, John Work was working his Wii a little bit too hard on that one, I think. The only directions I can grow is width, so I had to cope and look for options that fit for. Yeah, that's how it is. ModClonq can relate to this. ModClonq is 5'2".
Yeah.
It's not Gizmo. It's called Hex. It's called Hex.
Sometimes it sucks to have a woman's metabolism.
Yes, this is the way.
It sucks shit.
Where do I become the anime girl made of numbers like you? Well, you can look at my GitHub, Anka. It's all custom software. I don't know how easy it is to run, but there's a renderer repository on my GitHub. And you could also ask in our Discord IRC, where we have various people who are interested in becoming anime and also becoming computers at the same time. It's sort of a 50-50 split between people who are becoming anime and becoming computers. Welcome in Real Fresh Shrimp. Also welcome in. Actually, the second themed username to follow today. We have Real Fresh Shrimp and also erotic_shrimp followed the other day. Hold on a second. What's this? Anka? More shrimp? It's always good to have you. Thank you for transgender pride. Welcome in. Are you the guy who did something like this is a shade? No, I'm not that guy. I know that guy. I don't know that guy, but I know that guy. I know of that guy. He streams on here.
Also, we do love
that guy is
14.
Who is that guy? Who are they? Acerola. That's Acerola. That's Kiss Shot Acerola Orion Heart Underblade. Yes, we do like 14 a lot though, and we are interested in these sorts of shaders. Acerola is good. Ariel, no, they're cool. I've watched some of their streams. I don't think we've spoken, but they do a lot of cool graphics programming stuff. Can I shout them out actually? I never saw you on the same stream. So yeah, that's this person, I think. You're a game dev too? Yes. We are working on a little video game called Oubliette of General, among other things, Bumps. So Bumps Belunker, welcome in. I would sort of describe myself as an aspirational game dev, right? I've spent a lot of time making games in my life. Most of them were bad and I didn't like them and I never released them. And then some of the others I continue to work on to this day. I sort of want to make and release a game that will be good at some point, but we're still kind of getting there. So it's kind of like this. It's like, can you really call yourself a game developer if you've never released a game? I don't know. We're certainly a programmer who has some interest in games. You can see our current WIP thing is this browser game here. What genre? I like roguelikes, like traditional roguelikes, like dungeon crawlers a whole lot. Hello, James Zen Artist in Iteration 9 and Aliens 1. Thank you for the follows. I like traditional roguelikes a lot. I like puzzle games a lot, and like games. I like games that like do weird stuff and have and are weirdly difficult and have like weird progression and weird metagame stuff. Void Stranger has been a big favorite for me recently. Roguelikes that are actually like Rogue, yes, this thing. I like NetHack and things like this. Hello, thank you for the 12 months of Buff Seagull. Also, welcome back. 1 year, and thank you for the sub First Principles too. What are some notable games you made? Well, I mean that's the thing. There are none. Hello, thank you, James Zen Artist. Welcome in. It's going pretty well. There are none that I've released. The few most recent work in progress things. I will bombard you with Hope Core and okay, thank you so much, Anka. I mean, that's what we need. That's what it's all about around here. We're trying hard for this air. Oh, it's Acerola_T. I fucked it up. I messed it up. I shouted out the wrong person. That'll happen. Yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you for item. Thank you for fit Twitch feature. We should rise up and take over this stream. Hello I_Fawk also. Excellent. I try to Fawk sometimes in my life. Generally oh no, that's too much. That's too much. We'll roll that one back, rewind that, scratch that, reverse it. No more of that. I'm going to write an angry blog post about this and scream and cry into my pillow. All of a sudden is to cope with my existential dread that my work is purely optional in the game. Wait, your work is optional in a game? Wait, is this the case? Well, I think I missed this somehow. My work is I've never had a game, so my work is not even optional. It's mandatory exclusion. I hope let's make things. If you want to make games too, let's make some good stuff. I've tried to make a game before. Yeah, I think a lot of people have. Hello, Bandana. Where do I get that animation? This is tracking my real head. This is like my real head and neck. I've been a C++ convert for the past 8 months. I'd love to build my first game that can run on any OS. Hell yeah. Well, good luck with the portability. That's always the issue, right? Doing cross compilation, things like this, getting the library situation. It looks like it's scattered. Yeah. If you do a redeem in the chat room, there's a redeem called the Pharaoh's Curse. And that causes me to fall like that. There's all kinds of redeems here where you can control what's on the model and what's going on around here. I'm not a mod in here. Adam Learns Live is Buff Seagull. It could be a mod. It was for a story I was coming up with. It was cool, but I didn't like 3D level design. Yeah, I also don't really like 3D. I'm looking for good tools for 3D level design. My current workflow in my custom engine is just using this Quake editor.
Sorry, I just realized Angelus is in my frontline game.
Oh, Angel. Oh, you. I see. You're just reacting to things that are totally out of. There's this thing called. There's this thing. I'm jealous. All I know is to push. That's such a use. Like thank you also. If you look at my work in progress game, like I don't know how to do art. I'm paying people for the art. I know how to like get textures from things and make cubes in Blender, right? I don't know how to do if I like the thing I feel like I need to do more than anything is art skills. Life, yeah, so true, King Wizard, so true. It's always good to take a moment to focus ourselves before we dive back into the rift. Yeah, Blender. I could just do Blender donuts. ModClonq was doing those for a while. I feel like if I could make models that were like at the like low poly-esque, like PS1-esque models, I would be literally unbeatable. If I had that skill, if I could draw decently, which I was able to do once upon a time, and I could make decent ass low poly models looking at a reference even. I bought Crocodile actually, Kodoru Complex. I was in their Discord for a long time. I say for a long time because I'm not anymore, so no looking for me. I do own Crocodile. I've tried using it. I sort of, it could be decent for environments. I haven't decided on the right thing I want for my engine yet though. Thank you E73K and Sir Ducky 1995. Because the issue with any of these things is like you need to have some level of engine integration for instancing, right? If you want to place like 10 trees and you want them to be the same tree, I can't just like, my workflow for a while was just like firing up Trench Broom and exporting an OBJ, but I actually need to like parse the map file so I can like make sure I'm not duplicating geometry and things. That's kind of important. So like, I don't know. I haven't yet sorted out my ideal workflow. Excuse me, that was TTS. I can recommend stuff with Godot. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to use an existing engine, right? I could use Godot just to make the map, but all my stuff is on custom engine, and I don't want to like. I could like try and convert it somehow, but it's a whole thing. Hello, Hexadigital, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Welcome back. We're working on hexes right now. This is sort of Hexadigital's namesake. If you don't know Hexadigital, Hexadigital is really cool. They have a stream. There's no talking. It's text only, but they also have like auto translation between multiple languages and they do programming and gaming. They do like a lot of retro gaming and also like sometimes like reverse engineering old games to like add achievements to them through this project called Retro Achievements. And they're one of my oldest friends on here, and they're really, really cool. And hell yeah, you should check them out for sure. Keep kicking all the ass. Hell yeah. Good night, JD does dev. Yeah, Hexa is giga cool. We love Hexadigital. Welcome in Raiders. Hello Jack and Velnity and Snecro Wave and Hex. It's good to have you. How is the stream today? What are you up to currently? I think last time, what were you? I don't recall. Were you playing Resident Evil recently? Was that a thing? That might have been someone else. Should follow LCOLONQ if you're not. You're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you very much. I was playing Yakuza. You're working through Yakuza. This is the one. Achievements. Yeah, there's this project called Retro Achievements, which is actually really interesting. It's cool. It's a cool technical thing. Hello, medic_ki. Thank you for the follow. Retro Achievements. Is this gonna load, or are we gonna have to be human? I don't want to be human. Can we check Wikipedia? It's like an emulator system, like a setup that like there's like a bunch of emulators all bundled up, and there's this like community repository of achievements where people like design scripts that read memory from games and determine whether or not you've obtained the achievement. And like it's really cool. It's really cool. The integrations are awesome. Yeah, I've seen a few people on Twitch doing it, but like Hexadigital introduced me to it, and they have written quite a few of them. So like if you like retro games and programming, this maybe is an interesting thing to spend some of your time on the side. Hello, Uncle Ebush. Also welcome in. Hello. And if you're good, yes, I'm sorry. Yes, were you feeling down? Bum also, yes. It's like this. You can definitely do it. We can all do it. We're all gonna make it. We're literally all gonna fucking make it. I believe this. I believe this very firmly, and I'm not kidding. If we try, we're all gonna make it. I like achievements. I do too. I found like some people think they're like dumb, or like I think they give a nice motivation, right? To keep playing games beyond where I would normally sometimes. Like I had a lot of fun. I went back a while ago, and I played a ton of Dark Souls, right? And I went back and I actually like intentionally bothered to like get all the achievements in all the games, and it was like really fun. And I found a lot of things that I wouldn't have found otherwise, right? Even after playing for hundreds of hours. So like it's kind of cool. I like them. I'm struggling, but we'll make it. We will make it, and not in a lame way, not in a fake sort of like cryptocurrency. We're going to become billionaires by buying coin way. We're going to make it off of our own efforts, right? We're going to make it by becoming skilled, right? By developing skills and by becoming so fucking cool they won't even believe how cool we are. They're going to call us the refrigerator. That's how cool we're going to be.
Wow.
Hello, Jimmy Matt. That was cool, right? That was, yeah. That's kind of a cool line. Buy Colonq coin, yeah. Yeah, there was that one stream where we did badly reinvent. We thought about Git long enough, and we accidentally reinvented the blockchain. But that was fake. I'd fall for your cryptid scam. Yeah, it's the Loch Ness monster. Our new scam. We're selling the idea of the Loch Ness monster.
The idea of
yeah. We're pretending that the Loch Ness monster is around. Oh man. Okay, where is this shit actually? Hello. Going all in in Nessie coin. It doesn't even have to be a coin. It's just Nessie. It's just Nessie, and there's only one. The market cap, 1 Loch Ness monster. There's one. Yeah, there's one of one unit. You can have fractional. No, you can only have full ownership. How experienced are you?
In what?
In what? In what? Ayo. Yeah, I'm a bird. No, I'm kidding. The experience is I've been programming for a long time. I haven't been really doing it. I don't know, formally. I guess I just do it for fun forever. In game development, I've been trying to make games since I was probably like 12. I've never released one. On and off. I had other priorities for a while. Yeah, I'm level 60. Yeah, I'm kind of a level 60 druid. I'm kind of a level 60 feral druid. SCP anime girl that becomes your binary code and slowly takes over your PC. The gameplays you need to delete files on the fictional PC fast enough. That's pretty good. That is a good idea. That's sort of similar to like some of the other fourth wall games like Doki or like what's the other one? Inscription. But that's I like that stuff. Hell yeah. What do you do for a day job? This. Hello Taufi also. Before I did this, I worked at a research place. I worked R&D as a computer scientist. And then I left because it was miserable. And then after like 5 years, and now I do this, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But by that I mean I mostly live off of my savings and pretend to be anime. But like that's also like a good thing to do. I feel a lot better about my life. I'm feeling a lot happier now. So that's also like hell yeah. And the goal is to get it to the point where I can keep doing this and make video games and do streams online and like have fun. I'm just starting to code. Why is it so hard? Hello, Emo Fatty. I know it's, yeah, they sometimes feel like they make it for fucking aliens, right? Like you go into the whole thing, you're like looking at it and it's like, what the fuck is this? They made this for an alien, not for a human being. But I think ultimately they did make it for human beings, right? So I think just keep trying. And the thing that I always like to remember, Emo Fatty 1, is they made it for you to program, right? The computer is made for you to program it. So like you can do it. It doesn't require like any level of like super sophistication. Like you just gotta learn it. It can be tricky, but it's no more tricky than learning any kind of skill, like learning to be a plumber, learning to be like make an air fryer that wants to kill itself. How does this? Are you programming like embedded stuff? Hello DJ Peter 702. How good is Java Swing as a graphics language? Old, I think, largely. Like that's like the old Java, the old or maybe the slightly newer Java GUI thing. I mean, it's probably serviceable. The stuff probably looks, I don't know, like it's probably, I haven't ever used it. I know it's been around for a very long time. I don't know if we have any Swing fans in the chat room. I know it has a very particular look, I think, also, but it's for like GUI programs, right? It's not for like games, I think, right? This is the kind of thing. It's for describing graphical applications. Still supported and gets new things. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, like, sure. Maybe it's worthwhile. If you really need a native app, do you have any Swingers here? I used Swing a long time ago. It was fine. Yeah. I think I worked on I made some changes to a project once that used it or something, and it was like, it was fine. Hello, what am I saying hello to? Odin63152, thank you for the follow. Swing is a pretty old graphics library, made a traditional roguelike for ages ago. It worked. Yes, I see. Do you have well, I mean, I won't ask you to if you want to share your roguelike. We are interested in traditional roguelikes around here in Acronizer. That's a genre that we do enjoy. Used in one of your uni projects circa 2015 or so. I see. If you want to be corpo, yeah, it's easier these days. You can sneeze at YouTube and hit a couple of good video tutorials, even basic ass. Yeah. There's a lot of resources these days, but it's never like, I don't want to, it's still hard, right? There's still a lot of things to learn. It's a big world, but it's all learnable. None of it is so scary that it should scare you off forever. Hello Bling23 also. What was your research about? Hello Jap Paladin also, and DJ Peters 702. My research, I'm a PhD dropout. I did research in like formal verification and programming language theory. This is the area that we are from. I don't want to say like specifically because you know the whole deal, and I don't want to yeah, we keep it a little bit private, but yeah, it's like I like verification, I like type systems and things like this. I like compilers a little bit. Unless he's trying to learn Haskell and he should run. Haskell's good. Again, Haskell was my main language for a long time. 3K viewers, what happened when I was rating. So Vettel. We've been on the front page. It's fluctuated. Like it was up to like 6,000 at some point. It's down to like, it's just the front page classic doing it. Hello, if you're from the front page, hello, hi. I'm waving. I'm LCOLONQ. I love you. How do you verify the verification program? Well, okay, so the deal with that is typically what will happen is the actual verification itself. Like, it depends on what you're doing, right? If you mean like, how do you like prove, like, there's various ways that you can like establish ground truth. Like, obviously the thing you're getting at is ultimately you're trusting something, right? You're trusting something to be correct. Hello, thank you for the follow, Bum Spelunker also. You're trusting something to be correct in the long run. If you're new here also, I haven't linked in a while. We have a Discord and IRC where we chat about these things and computers in general. It's not that bad. It's actually pretty good. Kind of rare. Kind of rare with these things, I know. You can join a Discord and actually not want to not be upset with yourself. It's very nerdy. We like the general rule is we post things that are of interest to us in all sorts of fields. If I code in Arduino sometimes, can I just say I code in... Yeah, Arduino is largely C++. Thank you, Some Mellow Fellow and Izzy for Real 23 and Power Poggers for the follows. Welcome in, one and all. I was actually wondering if there's an ASCII VTuber. It's me. I believe I am the first and probably the only. There are like filters other people use sometimes, but I think I'm the only one that I am real text in a real terminal. I am the only possibly copy and pastable VTuber. So getting at the question of how you verify the verification program, there's basically two ways to do verification, right? There's verification approaches that are based on classical logic, right? This is often like model checking approaches, like things like using like SMT solvers and things like this. And there are approaches based on constructive logic, right? This is like a lot of like the interactive theorem proving stuff is like this, like Colonq or Lean. Colonq is a programming language, by the way. COQ. It's French. It's a whole thing. The name is a whole thing. Hello, Quizzy Cat. It is called Colonq though. It's like rooster. And there's another one called Lean. It's not called Lean like the beverage, like the purple beverage. It's called Lean like I don't even know why it's called Lean. It's just called Lean. They decided to call it that. I love Lean. Yeah, we all love Lean, etc. We know. Those are based on constructive logic, in particular a thing called the Curry-Howard correspondence. And basically the idea is that in particular typed lambda calculi, you can encode propositions, like types in the lambda calculus encode propositions in some logic, right? And then programs that inhabit those types are equivalent to proofs of those propositions, right? So something like Colonq or something like the way you know that the verification is true is by having a very small like core lambda calculus and a very small type checker that you can understand well, and then you only have to trust that very small piece of code that actually checks types in this minimal calculus. I guess you still have to trust something, right? And ultimately you have to trust the hardware, right? You have to trust that the hardware works and things like but you can minimize the amount of trust to a large degree. Hello, Green is T and SV537. Thank you for the follows. Pretty gutsy to be using NixOS. I still can't break away from Pop OS. Yeah, NixOS has really been. It has its hiccups sometimes, but we have a lot of fun with it. We don't have the worst time in the world. Thank you for the follow, Wide. Very powerful name there. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome. Do we know I'm on basic bro Ubuntu, and there's no shame in that. That's how you gotta be sometimes.
Windows 10.
Yeah, ModClonk is on Windows 10 over there. We gotta stretch here a little bit. Gamers. Make sure you're moving around too. Don't get injured. No thrombosis. We don't want any of that thrombosis. We gotta keep on moving here. I feel like I'm forgetting something deeply. I feel like there's something that I really need to have remembered that I have forgotten somehow. Local servers. I mean, do you mean local servers in a particular sort of way? Or do you mean Temple OS is only OS? Some would say this. There are forks of Temple OS though too. There's like Zeal OS and things. Welcome in Galloping Cow 99. Sure, that Colonq. Okay, it's Colonq programming language. It's real. I promise. You can go on here. And thank you for 75 streak. Also, Kawaii Chibi Kaneko. I think you are the fourth. There are only 4 people with the 75 streak around here. It's ModClonk doesn't have it. God knows. This is, and hello the Mactus also, welcome in. We have can we shout out Kawaii Chibi Kaneko also? They stream. Thank you Green as T. Thank you for Fire Outlet. You're still live. We're around Boga 14. You got a little bit. Kawaii Chibi Koneko. Such a funny name. I'm sorry about the dick jokes. Yeah, I think they were meaning to rename it. I think the reason why they called it this is, do we have any French people in the chat room? Is there anyone who is French in the chat room? I think the reason for this is apparently the word bit, which is used pervasively in programming. The word bit is used very often. Apparently the word bit has some kind of connotation in French. Like that's like a word that has, I don't know. So the joke was that this was named in revenge to make something that English speakers would be uncomfortable saying. I don't know how true that is though. Hello, Matthias Move and Mochi2x2 and From Calm. Thank you for the follows, friends. I'm gonna do the thing again. We got to do the. We have a Discord and an IRC. That's where we live. That's how you'll know if you're like, this is kind of cool. And hello, Gallop and Cow 99. If you think this is kind of cool, we might just pass like ships in the night and never see each other again. But if you join the Discord IRC, you'll know next time, and you can come back and we can hang out together again and maybe talk about something else. And it won't be so crazy. But you know, it's yeah. Lots of French pronouns, beach, like bitch, difficult for them. I see. Hello, what is biblicality? Well, it's a measure of how many words in your message are in the Bible, so you don't get tempted to use any sort of Zoomers slang, like saying oomphy or bussy. You can see the YouTube video from 1 year ago. Those are the two words I call out. You know, those are the ones. We don't want people saying oomphy around here, nor do we want them saying bussy.
Oomphy in the chat.
Why don't you do it?
I'm
What? You're in front. You're right. That's
dying in front line. You distracted me.
You're getting so mad. Why are you so mad at me? Why are you so? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Windows is just simple, and I wouldn't count yourself down and out, emo fatty one. You know, ultimately what you got to do is do the right thing for the job. Just do whatever you want. How does the palette swap work? So the way it works is you select. There's various palette swap redeems, right? The hands one I don't currently have hands on stream, but what you do is you put a color first. You put a color first, and then you put the words after the color. And the color can either be the name of a color, it can be a color code starting with a hash, an octothorpe, or it can be a Twitch emote that's been used in my chat before, or it can be a YouTube or Twitch video link, right? And it will change to the appropriate color. So for example, if I want to change my eye to red, I can say red hello, right? And it changes the color to red and the text to hello. If I want to change my hair to a Twitch emote, I can also do that. I just put the Twitch emote first, and then I say new hair, right? And now it's the Twitch emote in the background, and it's the text there, right? You see the thing? Lol. Colon really mewing my mogging streak. Not skibbity for real, no cap. Yeah. I can speak. It sounds hilarious when people mispronounce it, so I just let them do it. I see. ModClonk, my partner is trying hard to learn Japanese. Yeah, and you can do YouTube videos as well. And even, Greenest Tea, even other live streams. I feel like we need to bring up the hand cam again before we're done here. Like, we gotta get the hands back in here. This is essential. One moment. The hands are even more. You'll be like, whoa, when you see the hands. The hands are the next level. That's the new feature that we added today. And I think the reason probably why they were on the front page. So people are still. I mean, that's how it is, MSCS. That's how it be. It goes like this. Thank you, JJJ Hida, for the follow. It's been a crazy ass day. It's been a very crazy day. Today was a good day. You know, it's been good. We've been looking forward to it for a while. We've been working hard. You know, it's been the kind of thing where like it's nice. We didn't know ModClonk was learning Japanese. My wife is too, as we plan to go sometime. Yeah, ModClonk actually. ModClonk's been working on it for a long time. She's been studying. She's been taking a little break. You were grinding kanji for a while, right? Can we go into where's that e-shell? We got let's get the hand cam up here, gamers. Where's that hand cam? Let's get that hand cam on the screen. You can see this is the next level. This is the next level, the hype train level 12. So it's we were on the front page earlier than this, Tom Weil. There was a thing where Twitch has a thing now where they're letting people like apply to be on the front page instead of it being like some inscrutable algorithm. And we applied like in the middle of June, and for this day. So we've known it was going to be this day for like a little while. I posted it on Twitter a while ago. It's been yeah, but the hype train doesn't hurt. Also,
I know that's
yeah.
About Japanese.
Yes. You recognize the word Nihongo. Yes. Yes. This is the case.
Question word.
This is you like the hands. You like the hands? And the hands, you can do anything, the same stuff to the hands as you can do to the rest of me. As to the AO. A little suggestive. I don't know. You see, the hand cam is so darn trippy. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. Hello, Delofon. I was working on this until 4 a.m. yesterday. So yeah, it's kind of sick. Like for example, you can put video on them. You can do all kinds of stuff. You can say, if I say palette swap hands red, it's hands. It's hands. Hand sits. Hands. You know. AO. Yeah. You won. You're loudly exclaiming about your MMORPG victories. Yeah, so that's kind of the deal right now. HTTP requests are my opposition. Is this open source? Yes, it's not updated yet, just yet. But it will be. Thank you for the boost ATAP6263, or the sub, excuse me. It'll be in the renderer. I'll eventually push it to the renderer repo on my GitHub. I'm sort of very lazy with Git usage on stream. The funniest thing is when people say kanji is complex and nuanced and you're just too dumb to understand it. If you know the etymology and you know kanji, you are just really bad, almost children's drawings of the concepts they represent. That's literal, not metaphorical. I see. Hello, Mr. Colonq, I'm tapping out. Have a wonderful Colonq day. Be well. Thank you, brother Malfin, and thank you for coming around earlier. And please enjoy your evening. And thank you, Emo Fatty, for the follow. That's cool as hell. Hard work definitely paid off. Thank you. Thank you. You see, yeah, we can have hand holding on stream. Hand holding on stream.
Hands. Great stream.
Hell
Great
yeah!
stream.
Thank you.
A husband.
Unspecified appendages. Yeah. It's pretty fucking awesome. Who are you? Who are you? Are you famous? No, I'm just a guy. Hello, Catch Melons. I'm just a guy. Maybe I'm trying to be a little bit. I'm trying to be.
In about an hour.
Okay, enjoy. I don't know if I will be live in an hour. That seems ambitious. The guys, stop. How long have you been streaming to Twitch? I've been streaming for like a year. We started. I'm not famous in any sort of traditional sense. Like I started from absolute zero 1.5 years ago, and then we've just been going hard, right? We've just been going every week for a year and a half, and trying to do things that are interesting. So that's it. Tom Cruise stopped in earlier. Yeah. We're holding hands right below his cock reveal. Yeah, real extreme botted view. No, there's a lot of viewers right now, Catch Melons, because we're on the Twitch front page. It's not botted. Normally we have like 100 or so. Like we're very small. But Twitch has this new thing where you can apply to be on the front page. So we have a lot right now because we're on the front page. I suspect by next stream it will not be a lot again. Is the thing. But I think our viewers are real generally, I would say. 100 viewers is still good, TBH. Yeah, thank you. I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of how far we've gotten, and like we're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna keep doing it, baby. Like, you know, we're not gonna. It's kind of, I don't want to talk about this stuff so much, but it's like you know, we are trying. Bring back the desk flowers. I don't have any flowers floating around, unfortunately. More than I've ever seen. Yeah, I was wondering because on the software game dev yeah, it's not the biggest software people. It's like there's not that many people who are super big. It's like Pirate Software and then Primogen, and then, you know, it kind of goes off quick from there, right? There's a couple people. I'm probably one of the bigger people. I stream Tuesday and Friday. You can join the Discord. There's a schedule on Twitch also. Yeah, Primogen and Pirate Software are the big ones. Hello, Linus A1. Can we do Discord IRC? If you want to know when it is, we have a Discord and an IRC. I ping there every time I go live. There's also a schedule on Twitch, but that's not super reliable. But it's the same time every week. It's like noonish PST, mid afternoon EST, like 3-ish EST on every Tuesday and Friday, every time without fail. And we go for like 6 or 7 hours, 6 to 8 hours every time. So if you can't get there quite on that time, we'll be there in the evening. Hello Hova Cree, also thank you for the follow. Oh, and Jay Blow's pretty big as well, right? And Soding. Hope to come back on Friday. Thank you, Medic_K. I really appreciate it. Right? Again, like I'm not like some big dog who's on here all the time, right? And some huge streamer, right? Like I'm glad they gave me a chance to like have a lot of, you know, get a lot of people, you know, like it's the kind of thing where like, with streaming and like anything, it's like I feel like there's a lot of people who would probably get along well and like this, and, you know, we have some nice little chats, but it's always like finding those people in the first place. Is J-Blow actually the person yes, J-Blow is actually Jonathan Blow, a Haskell apologist. Stream is a Haskell apologist who has to hide his face with ASCII. Yeah, pretty much that. I wonder if gift subs have a chance to go to people idling on the front page. Technically, I don't know what the algorithm is for those things. It feels like it goes largely to people who are here. J-Blow is, I wouldn't say this, I don't want to talk badly about, I kind of like Jonathan Blow. I like his stuff quite a lot. I mean, you know, there's like with anyone, there's always interpersonal difficulties, but I think he's been an inspiring person for me in my life, at least. Jai Wen, I haven't asked for beta access. I probably could, but I'm also like a little bit silly, so I sort of worry that I would be rejected out of hand for being like kind of a silly weirdo instead of someone who's a little more serious. I know enough about Stack to not want to use it. I kind of want to do OCaml. Honestly, I almost feel like Stack is the way. I don't even know what is the way these days with Haskell. I like some of his work. It's like this, right? You don't have to love everybody. You don't have to like have this like personal like 100% alignment with everyone, but I definitely don't like talking negatively about people. And I love The Witness, right? I genuinely do love The Witness and think it's a beautiful game, and I genuinely do like a lot of Jonathan Blow's takes on programming and think they are good and fun, and like watching his YouTube videos to the point that like I definitely in the past have Googled, like when I'm looking for something to watch while I'm eating lunch, Jonathan Blow YouTube clips or whatever, and watch them. So like I am far from a hater. In fact, I'm not even a hater at all, I think. Yeah, but let's not get into the politics or anything here. It's neither here nor there. It doesn't matter even a little. It doesn't matter. For our purposes at least. We gotta look at Colonq instead. They actually announced that Colonq is being renamed to Rock due to, you know, obvious reasons, but it's been Colonq for like 20 years. Yeah, the using Visual Studio thing is one of the funniest things. It's pretty fucking good. I haven't really watched anything from him for like a decade. I could stand to check him out again. Yeah, the programming stuff is generally decent, I think. I like him. He does good stuff. I like that there's kind of a movement of like people who are like talking about programming, but they're not like hardcore, like they're exploring different approaches. Right. I like that there's an approach in programming that is not just like OOP design patterns things. Can't write code in Colonq. I don't know. I mean, I think you still can. I think it is a difficult name to say, right? Like it sort of probably does inhibit its popularity to some degree, Coderu Complex, right? You gotta be aware of these sort of connotations. Yeah, rip Colonq. It's over for Colonq, unfortunately. But you know, they want to take away okay. We gotta move on here. We gotta get back to the hexes. Hex, I think, is what's more. Can it be pronounced coke? I mean, you could pronounce it that way, but I don't think that is the correct way to pronounce it. I think the way you're supposed to say it is cock, right? Like it's not coke au vin, right? Like if you're cooking chicken and wine, it's not coke. It's cock. Hello, unholy frijole. Also, thank you, in welcome in. Best take so far. Just got a ban French. Colonq. Hello, Im Amiri. Thank you. I'm Amiri. I would presumably it's the word I'm, not the word. Yes. Well. Anyway, hello. I'm Amiri. Cockadoodle doo. Yes, it's not quite the same pronunciation. Yes, it's something different. It's something in between in French. Those fancy shit. Is this true? Yes, some would say this, Mobster TV, but at the end of the day, I just like it's not even worth caring about. I think like what's the expression? Great time for Twitch to autoplay your stream on my homepage. Hello, Juns and Ships. Welcome in. I'm sorry. I'm probably like Twitch is probably gonna be so mad at me. I'm saying it's the French word for rooster. It literally is the French word for rooster in this connotation. It's not the I'm on the front. Yeah, that's why we have so many people here. Catch melons because we're on the front page. But welcome in Guns and Chips and Mobster TV and Rope. How are you still alive? Because I have a great power in my thews. My thews are made of iron and my loins are well girded to mater. I love my lazy monkey. Show keyboard. We can go a little bit up on keyboard. Does it appear? You can see the edges of it. It's a IBM Model M. It doesn't. The effect kind of happens. It doesn't. My hue detection is not quite right yet, so it kind of looks a little messy. Tomato is right. Good night. We gotta hook up the hexes first. Before we go, we have to hook up the hexes. That's simply essential. I refuse to give up. I refuse to give up until we finish. Yeah, the keyboard is damn nice. They're in my keyboard. We need to do the hex here. The hex must happen here, I think. Don't give up now. No giving up just yet. It's Riku. They put bugs in him. They're putting bugs in Riku now. We need to say something like hex transform. Is that Lisp? It is Lisp, Catch Melons. We do quite a lot of Lisp around here, to be honest. This is Emacs Lisp. Oh, yuck. What were you saying about cock? People were just discussing the name of the thing, Polyglitch. We were discussing someone asked a question about how do you know that the prover is right? How do you verify the verifier or something? I think out of hand, and that it was we had to talk about that a little bit. So it came up. It contextually came up in Okay, we gotta add this hex transform here. This writes the message based on. So instead of saying this, instead of saying write chat message, we can just say w hex transform user, right? That fixes us, I think. That literally fixes us. Holy 3K viewers. Wait, is this the case? You don't need to delete those, Party Dip. Welcome in. This is, it got deleted. This is auto mod due to saying ho. Is this ho auto mod? I'm confused as to what happened here. Either way, Party Dip, welcome in. I'm sorry. I don't think that was intentional. I think that was just occurrence. I think that was just accidental click probably. Welcome in. Is a zero knowledge proof actually a proof? I don't know very much about zero knowledge proofs. I think it's more of a cryptographic proof than like a proof theory sense proof. I think is the thing. Like it's not proving like a proposition necessarily. Just it's more like a witness of a thing, as my understanding. Could have been a script of mine. I thought I had disabled that. Yeah. So sorry about that, Party Dip. I think it was just a little hiccup probably. I'm trying to think. I did forget to shout out somebody. I don't think I shouted out my friend Gunpie also. That's the thing. That just occurred to me. Someone's name color reminded me of Gunpie's name. Gunpie's a good friend. Can we shout out? We need to load up Wasp Hex here then. We got to load up Wasp Hex. Gunpie is very cool. Do you know that? Why is NuGet being censored for race, ethnicity, or religion? Isn't that just hello ATAP6263 and also Moss Breather? Thank you for the follows. We're going to allow that message. The message was literally about that. The message was about the fact that it was. I read the first half, but they got me in the second half. Decock proofing banter on the alien language interstreams of LCOLONQ. Yes, it's a wild day, Musha 68K. Yeah, it was literally Zelfix was literally answering the question that the message was causing me to confront. That's quite good. If I say test now in chat room, it's going to say test. Do we have where is hex? Where is hex transform? Did I reset all the hexes? That's very possible. Can we say hex get LCOLONQ? We still have both of them. Interesting that it's not applying them. That's exciting, sort of. They should all be going through hex get now, though, right? The fact that you still, yes, indeed, this is how it goes. Farewell, Sema-friend. Also, thank you for being here today. It's been a big ass day. Thank you so much, all the regulars who showed up, and also all the new people. It's been a crazy ass day. Well, ID is this is all Emacs, baby. Hello, Zeril. It's all Emacs. Everything, yeah, it's usually. Oh, I see. It was a one of those things. It's all written in Emacs. The whole shebang is all. And we're writing more Emacs Lisp to manage to add a funny effect to our chat room right now, Zero. I use eShell, which is the built-in Emacs Lisp shell. And when I need to, I'll just drop into Bash because sometimes things don't work well. The hands in ASCII too, yeah, and you can control what's on them. You can control what's on them by using various redeems. Like you can put YouTube videos on them and stuff. It's pretty sick, Zeril. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. If you like it a lot, you can go to the Discord. Yeah. If you type exclamation point, it's only if you type exclamation point Discord IRC, it sends it twice. Thank you for the follow, Zeril, and also re1_on0. The hand cam is awesome. Thank you, BugVT. Yeah, Emacs is really good. If you take one thing, if you never come back again, if you take one thing away, Emacs is really good. You can do crazy shit with Emacs, right? Emacs is not like bad old editor for old people. Emacs, like, you can do crazy shit. It's really powerful. It's very flexible. It's like surprisingly modern. A screensaver's IRC channel? Yeah, perhaps. Hello, Moss Breather. What sort of crazy stuff? Like this stuff, right? Like excuse me, TTS, like we're talking to Twitch chat in Emacs. You can read your email in Emacs. Like, can you, like, I can search Yugipedia. I can type Pot of Greed in this Emacs pop-up, and I can press enter, and I can open the Yugipedia entry for Pot of Greed. Hello, White Wino, thank you for the follow, right? This is what you can do anything. It lets you do anything. And Vim heads, I know I use Vim keys too. Emacs has Vim built in. A window manager in Emacs feels like a stretch somehow. Well, it's good. It's actually good. It's not like, it seems crazy. I know everyone's like, oh, it probably doesn't work too well. It does work good. This is not even a bit. I use this in my personal life too. I use this at work. I put this shit on my work computer, right? It's not so bad. It's banned in tournaments. Yeah, you can't be playing that. Did not expect BI versus Emacs to be front page issue. Yeah, we're bringing it back. But I like both. If you use Vim, we're on the same team. There's no rivalry. That's like something they make up and tell first year undergraduates in CS. If you use Vim, like we saw the Stack Overflow developer survey, right? Do you know this thing? Stack Overflow, overflow. Serve. I can't type with these fucking gloves on, man. Survey 2024. This just came out. Hacker News needs to add a streaming section. Yeah, real. The I would be on there often. Can we see the tools? Don't bring this up. Where's the tools? We're on the same team. We are literally on the same team. Can we find editor? Editor is not even on here. Do we know? How do you navigate this godforsaken thing? You have gloves. Yeah, it's green gloves. Is this Firefox inside Emacs? Yes. Thank you for the sub also, Johan the Butcher. Big ups. The subs, like the actual recurring subs do mean a lot to me, because Twitch has this, I don't know if you know about this. Twitch has this funny feature where if 100 people sub to you, they just give you more money for free. Like not gift subs, just like normal subs. If like 100 people like normal sub to you for 3 months, they just give you more money. Like a lot more, like randomly like 20% more money for free, which is actually fucking crazy. So like it's, I don't normally mean to like shield this kind of, but I do appreciate. Thumbs up, 2 thumbs up. Thank you so much, friend. It's very kind. Yeah, plus or whatever. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's pretty good. Do you have Tridactyl? No, I have even better than this. I have EXWM simulation keys, which lets me use some bindings in this thing. Hope you have a great rest of stream and eventual snack. Enjoy the front. Thank you, Adam Learns Live. Thank you very much. What about primes? Primes I think also do not count. They're kind of weird about it, but I appreciate everything all the same. Obviously, I'm not worried about it, but it is getting us closer to the item. Hello, JustChill_L, also welcome. Yeah, Prime and Giftstone. It's a weird little. I don't know why they do it this way. It's a strange choice, but that's the one they've made. That's the world we live in. Hello, Stiff Door, also. Where the fuck is this? Where's the tools? We have other tools. Docker. We have Docker. Learning to code. Educational attainment. Where's the editor section? That's what. Oh, wait, Basilia has it for us. Save us. Save me, please, Basilia. Technology, most popular technologies, programming languages, databases, cloud platforms, embedded technologies, frameworks and libraries, other tools, integrate. Okay, here we go. We're on the same team, right? If you use Emacs or if you use Vim, right? If you use Vim, there's no war. Vim won the war. Right, that's over. If there's any kind of rivalry, it's fucking over, because Vim is used by 21% of people. Right, this is obviously not additive to 100. This is like these people can use multiple tools. Vim is used for 20% of people, and Emacs is 4% of people. Right, Emacs is used less than WebStorm and PHPStorm and Rider. Right, it's almost at NetBeans tier. Right, people are not using like Emacs is not popular. Vim is. This is a poll. Vim is 20%, because I assume this is like a lot of people use Vim occasionally when they hop on a server or something. Yeah, maybe heavily indexed for web dev, but like Emacs is down here. It's down here in the dust. No, Rider is used more. I don't really think there's a war of personal preferences. Yeah, I agree, Watsy ridicule. Also, I agree with your sentiment. Wizards of the Coast does deserve ridicule for banning Sensei's Divining Top and Legacy in 2016. They should have banned Monastery Mentor. Vim equals VI plus Vim plus NeoVim. Yeah, I think probably all. I assume it's like a collective category thing. Yeah. So like we're on the same. If you use any kind of weird fucked up editor that isn't VS Code as like your main deal, you're a Watsy employee. I don't ridicule them. Oh man, wait, yo. Well, I'm glad I made a joke. Hello. Holy shit. I love Magic the Gathering. I'm sorry. I love the game. I love Legacy and Vintage so much. I'm kind of taking a break from them for now, but I don't. Hi. So ridicule is a moniker then. This is the case. You got 3 Black Lotuses. You're banned. Yo, I have a little bit. I don't have a Lotus. I kind of want a Lotus though, but that would not be a sound financial decision for me to make at the current juncture. I do have power though. I got an Ancestral Recall and a Mox Sapphire. We are gamers in that respect. Caught green-handed. Yeah. The recall. Yeah, the recall is pretty. Yeah, I rizzed up my wife because I was in the leadership team of my Magic the Gathering club at college. Soding would have loved you. Soding follows me. Soding likes my crazy tweets. I like Soding a lot. We're oomfies. We're mutuals. I have a chaos. I only have a collector's edition Chaos Orb to play old school. I don't have an unlimited Chaos Orb. That's a little too. I don't know. That's too rich for my blood. I think my main Magic want, if I could have cards, are a Tabernacle. Because I got screwed in college and bought a fake Tabernacle. I would love a Tabernacle. I would love a set of 4 Bazaars of Baghdad so I could play Paper Vintage Dredge or something. And I would love a Time Twister so I could play Paper CEDH with a Time Twister instead of having to not play Time Twister and be technically suboptimal. Yeah, Tabernacle. Oh, you know it. The Tabernacle at fucking Pendrell Vale, baby. Yeah, of course. I mean, Watsy ridicule. What do you expect? You gotta, if you come in with that kind of name, we gotta expect some Magic-related conversation, I think. So yeah, basically we're on the same team if you use Vim or Emacs. DOD, how old are you? I'm 27. My Tabernacle is Italian. Yes, the Italian ones are cheaper because generally there was more. I think there was more, like the set where Tabernacle is from, Legends, right? There was more printed in Italian than there was in English, or either that or like they found a bunch of unopened Legends in. Yeah, there's a lot. I have quite a few Italian Legends cards for this sort of thing. Like you're younger than me. Yes, probably. I'm not an ancient lich like people tend to assume. Can we go back to hexing? We're trying to hex. I'm really confused as to why hex transform is not producing the appropriate outcome. This is sort of concerning to me. Your animated bones. He's not ancient, he's just arcane. Yeah, real. Do we know what's going on here? If I go into hex transform, let's go over here again. Let's pop over to this file. Let's say message hex transform %s user, like this kind of style on it. Muy grande. How big is your Emacs install with all this stuff? Probably not that much, but NixOS does I manage all the packages with Nix. So NixOS does tend to be a disk space hog, and I probably have like 40 different versions of Emacs installed at this point because I build off of Git pretty often. But it's not that crazy. Like it's like Emacs, it's text files, right? They're not that wild. Saw you on the front page and this shit looks cool as hell. Hello, welcome in. Les Pauler, look at this. You can put hi Les Pauler. Look at this. You can be on my hands too. It says hi. My hands are also. You can change letters on my hands too. I was supposed to be modeling today. Or are you working at you're doing 3D for a game dev project? This is the thing. Well, yeah, you can change what all this is. There's a YouTube video playing in the background. It's like a sorting algorithms video that someone put on here. And you can see now it's your text with the colors of the sorting algorithm video. Yeah. Hello box_boy also, thank you for the follow. Antiquities and Arabian Nights. Legends was printed in Italian. Whoops. Yeah. So I know about Renaissance because I know what's Felwar Stone. You can get black border Felwar Stone, and all because the foreign language versions of Renaissance were printed in in black border, right? I do this. I collect a lot of. You get on the front page by chance? Yes, we've been on there all day. 1v1 Kai. That's probably how you found us. Welcome back. The big streamer. I'm not a big streamer. I'm a small streamer. I'm a big streamer for today only, right? If you come back next stream, we'll be back to our comfy small streamer atmosphere. You know, there'll be 100 people here. It won't be, you know, it's not like this usually. It's just crazy today. Yeah, there's 4 in black border versions of a lot of Legends cards in Japanese, and I like to do the Japanese 4 in black border stuff. Like I have for a lot of those old sets. I have Japanese 4 in black border lightning bolts, for example, for Rug Delver back when that was a thing. I guess it's still a thing maybe, but I don't really keep up to it. Hello Moon River Galaxy too. You manage your Emacs config with Nix too. I don't manage the eLisp itself with it. But I manage all of the packages. I could derive that from the eLisp configuration itself, probably. Also, is this logging things? It's not. Can we run this? Is this logging things now? Maybe not. Hello, Booze Saro, also welcome in. Now it is logging, I think. Welcome. I want to master the language one day. Hell yeah, very nice. I found this simply because I searched for game dev so I could steal ideas. Very, very base. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Too popular to be cool now. Yeah, don't think that, because then it's like everyone who's like a hipster who likes me because I'm a small streamer leaves, and then everyone else, like, you know, we gotta, you know, we're pushing through here. We're pushing through. Hello, Beta Pug. Thank you for the follow. I don't mean to talk so much about that stuff too. It's kind of a faux pas. Hello, Playmaker OT. Also, don't say that, then I have to leave. Yeah, this will always be a hipster stream. It's not very EU friendly, so I won't be able to easily catch you next time. Yeah, I apologize. We do go. Yeah, we have quite a lot of EU people, but they can usually only catch the beginning. Delafon, right? It's usually like right when I start. It's like the evening for them. But I totally get it. I've considered doing a different day and like maybe doing a little bit earlier. Like we're figuring it out. Hello, thank you. What you're looking at is me. This is my hands and face and head, with various items on them. Yeah, 6 a.m. here in Portugal. Yeah, it's pretty late for me. It's 1 a.m. for me. So like it's yeah. Let's log. So the users are. This is getting called correctly. Let's also log w hex get user, right, to make sure those are getting printed. If we do that, then they should be nil. Who rated me? No one rated me. This is just the front page thing. Well, I mean, a lot of people rated me, but no one, like, there was no like 10,000 person raid that happened. This is just front page activities. Bogan bits, welcome in. So they do exist. Okay, now the translation just is working. I mean, I just didn't run it. Pray tell, what eventide bringeth computational contrivance? How'd you get on there? There was like an application thing through Twitch. They're doing it consistently now. You've probably seen a lot of other people. Probably most people who are on the front page at any given time are like through that now. This is kind of cool. This is cool. Thank you, Marvin's Mode. And hello, Catlariana. Thank you. What do you do when you're not streaming? Well, roughly my schedule right now is like I have like a part-time programming thing I do on the weekends. So that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. That's like pretty relaxed, and it's like also not like, it's kind of just like for a friend right now. So we're like, it'll eventually maybe, you know, be something, but like I'm spending like 2 days a week on that. I spend 2 days a week streaming like pretty much all day, and then the days before those days that I stream, it's almost all like I prep a lot for stream. I do a lot of stream prep, and then the one day that's left, I take it easy, and you know, that's pretty much it. We got a 6-day schedule. Hello 55 Ricky and the Beta Fish and Marvin's Mode, welcome in, and Alexander Ryan, thank you for the follow as well, friend. Welcome. We got to stretch. So the curses seem to work. We need a way to apply a curse to someone else now, though. That's the real thing that we need. We need to say the magic word and give them a curse. On the 7th day I rest. Yeah, that day happens to be Wednesday. Hello, it's me, Kale, too. And you know, I play games. I play MMOs. I play a lot of WoW these days. I just started playing WoW like 8 months ago with the SOD thing. I had never played WoW before, but I'm having some fun with that. It's pretty good. Can we block curses? There will be a counter spell, FN Lumi. Hello Papaya Sadas, thank you for the follow. I think I know you. I know your name. And hello Pochinki. Welcome also. Can we see thing? One the easy day they venture out into the mountainous forest and breathe in the crisp, clean air and forage. Indeed, I aspire to program as well. Thank you. We're trying to do a funny little thing. It's a funny little. What class do you play in WoW? I've been playing a feral druid recently, just because it seemed like a fun thing to do in SOD, because you get to give people a lot of buffs and stuff, and it's very versatile. And I like that decision a lot. I like being able to have stealth It's a nice thing. Warlock tank for the win. I see. Are you playing like currently? Like I'm in like an active, like we were in Molten Core yesterday. We've been gaming out here. We didn't clear. We just fought some trash, and like we don't have enough people at 60 yet. But like I am like actively playing SOD. If you're on Crusader Strike, we may have a guild. Where is, I haven't played the new phase, kind of fell off. Yeah, last phase I kind of fell off the end as well because other games were happening, and it was like it was a lot of stuff. It was a lot of stuff. Thank you for heart also, ATAP6263. How do we apply a curse to someone else? How does one apply a curse to another human being? So what we need is a map of spells to curses, right? Or hexes, excuse me. Curse means something else around here. Like what if we say something like defconst W hex types don't curse. I'm gonna dip now. I'll see if I can come back next stream. This looks hella cool, bro. Thank you so much, Les Polar. I really appreciate it. If you wanna keep abreast of our things, you can join the Discord IRC. That's where we hang out. We're there all the time, big time. There's a lot of conversation happening about computers and other things and games and stuff. So unique dev streams having attention on Twitch. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Like for real. Thank you a lot. Like we're trying hard to make this into something cool, and like I'm glad people like it a lot. That makes me want to keep going. So like I do appreciate. We gotta put some stuff on here though. Fuck this. We gotta. What are the spell? We have a couple of spell types. Like what are some funny words we can use? They're always kind of weird but sort of related words to the thing, right? Like Pig Latin, we might do something like porcine, right? Porcine is Pig Latin. This is like a mapping from like spell names, like from Zork. You know when Zork spells, right? In Zork you type like these funny magic words to cast a spell. Right, they're words like borch to put insects to sleep, right? Physmo to unclog pipes and things, right? And like part of the game is like uncovering what these words are. You love Zork so fucking much? Hell yeah. We have a fellow interactive fiction enjoyer. Hell yeah, Salad for Rest. Also shout out Salad for Rest. Salad for Rest. I must sow chaos before I leave, so VS Code on top. I see. Segmo for sausage egg McMuffin. The oh fuck, oh yeah, oh fuck, oh yeah, oh fuck, oh yeah. What's the thing? So we need to have words for these things. I think porcine is kind of funny. Like they have Gasper, like the ghost, for provide for your own resurrection. That's kind of clever. We can do porcine for Pig Latin. What else? What's for reverse? Like what's the word reverse backwards, right? Like we can just S reverse. Thank you, Kitty ... for the boost. Reverse. And this is this, right? That's kind of cute. On forware, right? This is the thing. This is reverse. What is the last one that we have here? Is the Old English. The Old English. What's a funny thing here? Python, I think, like Monty Python. I don't know. It's kind of like a medieval. That's kind of cute, right? Old English. So we add those. What's that word you can write to protect you in NetHack? Elbereth. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good for counterspell. Elbereth for counterspell. That's good. That's good. We have to add this thing. The curses also have like a short cooldown, and they don't last very long. Who the fuck removed my VIP? It could have just been a victim of the random removals. I don't know. Hello Crane 0001. Yes, we are still around. We're still doing the thing today. Where the fuck? We have to make a redeem that uses these things now. So what should the redeem do? The redeem looks up your message. It looks up the first word in your message, right? It takes your message as two parts: a user, a curse, and a target, right? And it looks up the curse in the first thing, and then it hexes the target using the curse. I think it's easy enough, right? So let's go to redeems.el. Let's add a new redeem. Let's make it cheap for now, maybe. Although we can place it somewhere appropriate. What would something like this usually cost? I guess this disrupts another user, so we should probably cost a little bit more. Maybe this should be 1,000 like the other ones. Like Viper and Deeper. Maybe 500. That's probably a sensible zone for it to live in. So what does this look like? It looks like hex. It looks like hex. It's going to cost 500. We take user is the caster. Input is just a string input, right? So what are we going to do? Let's say split is s split words imp. And then spell is car sp, and then target is catter sp. This is the thing. Hello Thukyu Witch, also welcome in. Thank you. How do you get Viper? You can get VIP at any time by just redeeming 1,000 channel points, and you can give anyone VIP or take VIP away from anyone. It works well. Good night, Zamiel Payne. Also, thank you for stopping by. It is quite late. I know. I'll wrap up pretty soon. I think too. I want to get this working, and then we'll call it. This should be user hexed targets, and then the name of the spell, right? Spell, and then what this does is we're gonna say when let what's the spell time, the type. The type is a list get the key, which is spell, which is a string, in the a list w hex types nil s equals, being so string comparison for the test function. And then once we have this, we're going to call w hex. The user is the target, the caster is this user, and the type is type. So that's hex. Are you wearing anything special for? No, it's I'm wearing green gloves. I'm wearing elbow length green gloves in order to enable this effect. It's yeah, and then a lot of tweaking of the actual display, and it still doesn't work very well. Like, you'll notice that it picks up the green black like green pixels in my keyboard a lot. I have a lot of tuning to do if I want to use this for anything non-trivial, I think. But it's a nice effect for now. Let me put some hands on the screen. It's damn good. I don't know. I don't mind it. This is SP again. Catter I think can cause, if I say catter nil, does that cause problems? It's just nil again. Sure, that's fine. This should be something else. This should be when and spell targets, string p spell, string p targets, this like so. Then we do the thing. Keyboard. The keyboard is linked below. It's a Unicomp replica IBM Model M. Took an hour shower. How are you still going? Hello Hazel 9K. Also welcome in. It's good to have you. The welcome. Does this thing fucking work? Okay, we add hex. And now I'm gonna add hex to the actual viewer rewards and see if it works. I'm very scared to talk in here. Oh, please don't be scared, Hazel. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Hi. Yeah, we're just a bunch of dorks. We don't know anything. We're just who knows what we're even doing around here. Hello 031 also. We're here just hanging out. I hope you're not too scared off. And Scotty 1400, welcome in. If you like this, we have a Discord and an IRC. Those are especially not scary places to be. They are in fact cool and good, and you might like them. Very interesting though. Thank you. Hello Tay Loxus, also welcome. Good to have you as always. Where is Colonq good? Many are saying this. Some people are saying this thing, Basilia, even from time to time. The verdict is still out on the goodness factor, but like some are in fact declaring Colonq good. Do we have give your reward a name? Hex. Cast a magic spell on a target. Format. Spell name. Twitch username. Okay. Require viewer to enter text. Yes, it costs 500 to now. I'll communicate using palette swaps. Oh god. He's creating hexes. Well, you're going to use them on each other potentially. They're going to boil, but let's make them cheaper for now. They're only 50 for now. No limits. No skip queue. they create a custom reward. Does this work? I have to error saving reward, please try again. Are we full on rewards right now? We might be full on rewards. I have to go and disable. How long do they last? Right now they last until the end of the stream. Eventually they will last 5 messages. Hello directional pad, also welcome in. We do have a lot of redeems, yes, it's true. Oh, we have this test redeem that we don't actually need. Delete that, please. Refund everybody. Can we create this reward now? Hex create. Okay, now it's added. We have hex reward. If I say hex somebody, does it only cost 48? Is there some kind of fucked up thing? If I say hex, who's someone I can hex? If I hex porcine, well, I already have hexes on myself. I saw things being refunded and closed the tab. No, it's fine. I just refunded it due to clicking myself. It auto refunded because I deleted the reward. JT Webman. If I hex porcine JT Webman. Let's cast a hex. Can we? The Morse one does not work yet, Tomato. We're still working on it. JT Webman. If you type something now, we can see if it works. We can see if the thing works. Hello everyone. Okay, it doesn't work at all. It doesn't actually work at all currently. That's going to be a problem for us. Very cool. Let's try it. We can keep trying. Oh, I typed JT. It says I'm hexing JT. Oh, split words doesn't do what we want to at all, does it? Split words is actually trash. This is split on space. Okay, I'm trying again. We're gonna hex JT Webman again. I'm sorry, you're our test dummy, JT Webman. This is for JT Webman. Okay, maybe type again. Maybe it'll work. Oscillating violently. Hello. Yes. Now it says hello. Hey, everyone. Eve. Right? It says it's hello. Hey. It's different. It's not quite correct Pig Latin, but your message on screen is now something approximating Pig Latin. This is powerful. This is extremely powerful. We have the capacity to curse. I think this is this worse things have perhaps been done. I think this is hell yeah. I'm not. Yes. I think I'm going to raid somebody now. I think it's going to be time to raid someone at this point. Hello Pascal, also welcome in. It's been a long and exciting day. There's been a lot of activities. We've achieved something resembling victory. That's how we usually go about it around here. We have if you haven't listened to me incessantly linking it so far, we have a Discord and an IRC. This is a test. Thank you. We also have a newspaper. If I run this command right now, you might notice that there's a headline redeem. There's submit headline in the chat room. Test failed. Indeed. Yeah, you put the porcine first, and it's also case sensitive, so like it's a whole thing. Yeah, this is official hand cam. Hi, it's my hands. We're moving hands around. Haven't used IRC in maybe a decade. Yes, well you can learn. We have a lot of people on there who will be willing to help you, and also Discord is linked to it. So if you talk in one, the chat goes to the other. So this newspaper is generated from headlines that people submit, and it's like based on the contents of the stream. We make one every time. It's kind of silly. We put that in the Discord. Can I not copy the name of the thing? Are we not copying names now? Do I need to make this smaller? Yes, we do. Yeah, there's a whole web page about it. Hello Kuromaru Nissan, also welcome in. I don't have Discord even open on the other machine. That's sort of scary. Can we open that and post it? Does it go? Hey, it's good to see you. I think it might go. Maybe it goes. Maybe the thing goes and I can post it. Okay, there it is. Let's find somebody to raid. Welcome in. Can I shout out Kuromaru also? A good friend of mine from way back. An Extra Drifter, welcome in also. Where is welcome back? Who are we raiding? Who's on to be raided? Uoslab is doing a 24-hour sub-a-thon. That's kind of exciting. The Geyser is on, but this might overwhelm Geyser potentially. Koki's on. We've never rated Koki. We were talking about Koki a little bit earlier, and oh, she's in a collab. Maybe we just raid Uwo Slab. That's kind of a fun thing. I like Uwo Slab a lot. Uwo Slab does similar kind of technology stuff, and they're doing like a big event right now, and they'll be on for a while. So let's raid over into them. Let's say hi. Thank you. Gonna say hi and bye. Thank you. Yeah, thank you to everybody who's here today. This was mad cool. Thank you to all the lurkers and new people. I hope to see some of you next time. If not, 07, I'm saluting you until we meet again in another life, perhaps. But if you do like this, we'll see you next time. Back on Tuesday. Thank you very much. Join Discord, join IRC, join Discord primarily. We'll be around. Let's slash raid Uos Lab. We raid with Joel. So post Joel in the chat room when we raid over there. It's gonna be so glad to see the algorithm. Well, I don't know. This is not necessarily a permanent thing, but you know, it's like it's happened. It was a good thing that happened. Hello, Ba4IE also. Thank you, and everybody's here. I see we're Joelin. Let's go. We'll hit him with a lot of Joels. And you can see the number of true people who are not from the front page here. You can see that we're gonna raid with 250, but that's still a fuck ton of people for me. So thank you so much, everybody. It's huge. It's fucking huge. You're all wonderful. Hugs, kisses, much love. XO. You know, etc. Hug. Thank you for the resub. XWidget1 also. Hi, bye. Okay, I'm clicking the button. I'll go be kind to our friend and show them some love. Okay, I'm clicking it. Okay, bye for real.